everybody. Hey, hold on just 1 second, y'all. I didn't know it's coming on this quick. 1 second. I gotta get me something to drink. I'll be right back. I'm trying to turn the music on for you, but I do not remember how to do it. Let's see. That's what I was trying to do. You try to figure it out really quick, y'all. Not there. Can you hear me? Yeah, you can hear me. All right, hold on, you guys. I love y'all. Hold on 1 second. I gotta go get something to drink. I came a little fast. Hello, TT. Hello, Real Sunflower, Robin, Smashville, Marcy, Joan, Darlene, Spencer, Penny Westhue, Candy Ross, Hippie Grandma, and I also got to turn my television down in there. But Blanca, all right, everybody, oh hi, I missed y'all. I was been feeling rough and I feel a little bit better today. Don't you be barking, doggies. I couldn't get my dogs to lay down though. Hi, Liz. Hi, Angie. All right, I'm gonna hit mute for just a minute, guys, and I'll be right back. Yeah, I don't know how long this is gonna work. They are being rotten right now. Hey everybody. I'm out of breath. Hello, Corinne and 120 Acre. Hi, honey. Who else? Candy Rose. Hi, honey. Angel Shay. Angie Shay. Sorry, my eyes are blurry. Liz, I'm caught up, I think. Oh, you all get back in there. Oh my goodness, they're gonna be the death of me. Oh, now they're gonna start barking. I just got them laying down. Yeah, everybody's starting to bark. I'm trying to get them out here, y'all. Come on, guys, get back in here. Let's go. I'm gonna put you in a cage if you don't behave. Lay down. You don't want in a cage, do you? You better lay down, boy. I don't want to put him in no cage. Hello. I don't put them in cage unless if I have like the cable guy or something. Anyway, I just wanted to hop on and get caught up with a lot of crazy stuff I've seen going on this week. Here they are again. I don't have to barricade the door. Lean on me. Hope everything is staying cool. I'm okay. I actually have a short dress on because I'm burning up. They probably think you're talking to them. I know. I really think because they're not used to me talking. Even if I'll have communicate with people, but it's always usually through my phone and just texting and stuff. So they think I'm talking to them. I really think that's what it is. So I wanted to try to figure this out. I have tried to learn how to share my screen and stuff, but I'm gonna I want to share my dear friend Robin's again. She has a GoFundMe. I'm gonna leave it down in chat, or maybe even after this video. But she's trying to get to Michigan in November. She has the money to get there. I mean, I think the trip's paid for, but she is needing a few winter things. She lives in Florida where it's like 100 and some degrees and average 70, 80 in the winter. So she has no winter clothes. She needs like a week's worth. She's hoping she can stay for a week. She's not 100% sure. But I wanted to share her Cash App again. But I did not copy it yet. But I will put it back into the description of this video. I'm trying to help her out. And I mean, the best way to help her out for me is, which I told her pretty soon I'll be able to give her something. But to help her out right now is to share it, because I want her to be able to go and fight for her daughter. They're trying to let the guy out of prison. I want to take this opportunity right now to share her video. Let me make sure she's still in here. Yeah, she's here. And I want to share her video of her daughter. I think I did it right this time, but I'm not real sure, but we're going to try it and see. So bear with me, y'all. I think I might have learned how to do it a little bit better this time, but I'm not going to share my screen yet until I know it's the right thing. Hold on. Let's see. All right. Okay. Now I'll be able to talk to you, but I won't be able to see you for just a moment. Okay. Okay, that's not how you do it. Hold on. There. See, I just done this practice now. I'm having trouble again. Oh, I do this to myself every time. Let's see if this will do it. Well, hold on. Let me go ahead. First, I'll keep on talking to y'all while I pull it up. How about that? All right, hold on. False alarm, Robin. What'd you say? Thank you, lean on me. I wasn't expecting. I know, I wanted to surprise you, honey. You need it. And I've been trying to get on here and do things, and I haven't been able to because I've been feeling like crap. All right, let me go over here and see if I can grab it real quick. It's gonna knock me off, but I'll be right back. I tell you what, I do this every time. I do it great on practice when I get in here. I never can do it. Let me shut my door again. Hold on. Watch out. Scoot over, lost cats. Sit down there. I'm just gonna enter. I'm just gonna send my I'm gonna go to my link. I'm just gonna go to the StreamYard from my phone and show it that way because I don't know how else to do it. Wait, I every time I saved it and everything, and it's still I saved it to my email, the link, and it still won't work. So I don't know why, y'all. It's stupid. That's what it is. I'll try it again. Real quick. It makes me so mad. I'm not going to deal with this again. I'm just going to have to post the video up and just go with it one day. But I'm going to try my best to do this for Robin because I promised her and I keep trying. I need help, like, to be honest, but I don't know. All I can do is try. So, as I'm looking to figure this out real quick, I'm gonna keep on talking to y'all. Hi, Flies on the Coastlaw. Hi, honey. Y'all, did you see that lady that took the ibuprofen and tried to kill her or off herself? Because she claims to be ARD by the baby's father, and she knows she has mental issues and she don't want the baby no more. She has her own YouTube channel, trying to spare. I guess she's just trying to show awareness of things that happen. Let me try to get this. Things that can happen. Sorry, I'm so distracted, y'all. Hi, Mississippi girl. Hi, Victoria Berg. Just there's 5. Yes, I saw that. It was sad. She needs help. Yes, she does. And I'm gonna have to switch my dogs out in a minute. I think let them out the latch doggy door thing. Hi, lean on me in chat, Mississippi. Hi, Mississippi girl. Hi, Becca. Oh, I got to get this link, y'all. I had the whole video up here, and I'm going to show it if it's what last thing I do. All right, let's see. I saved it and everything, just so it'd be easy for me. It's hard. I done switched my somehow I have 2 Facebooks, and it's thinking. Hi, Jinkies. Hi, welcome. I'm on here chit-chatting, catching up with all the crazy stuff. We got ladies that's feeding her husband poison, and in my opinion, try to off him. I think that the rope was a prop and it was not used in that manner, because I just don't see him going out there and doing that. But people get miserable, so maybe he did. She's taking everything from him, so maybe he did go out there to the shed. I heard he was sleeping in the shed, so I don't know. That's Vaughn. So if y'all followed, seen Justice for All and Molly, they're doing a big movement trying to get bring awareness. Molly compares Andre or Dre to Amber Heard. So yeah, she's really on that women abusing men thing, and I think that Jody Sue done the same thing to Andy. I think Andy did fight back too, though. I think after so long, a lot of people do fight back when they've been abused. All right, let's find this real quick, and I'm going to get it up there if it's the last thing I do. Robin's so sweet to share it with me, so I'm gonna. She has been really good to me. Robin has. A lot of people don't agree with helping Robin. I don't know why, because even though it's 28 years ago, this man is going to be out here on the street if we don't do something about it, following our grandkids around, or our children could be hurt from this guy, or he might even have his own children and end up hurting them in the way that he hurt Robin's little angel. And I'm going to do it. There's a petition that I'm trying to find the link as well. I'm going to share the petition. I'm going to share. We have got to get Robin help. We have got to get this man to stay in prison. He is past. He was 12. He was a teen. Robin, how old was he again when he done this to your daughter that was 5 years old? And it's been 28 years. He's in his 30s or whatever, but to me, he's not. He's the reason he done this is because he felt like it, is what he tells the courts. And somebody like that doesn't need to be on the streets. And I'm sorry I keep looking at my phone, you all. I'm just trying to find this again through my. I found it through my thing. Robin, yes, it probably will. If he's still let out, he was 16, sentenced at the age 17, life without parole. Life without parole, natural life in prison. But now there's a new law. Where's she at? Well, there's a new law, Miller. Oh, I'm gonna have to maybe bring her back up here. Robin, you want to come up here and explain it one more time while I look for the video? You can try to talk to him, and I'll settle my dogs down. And I want you to be able to. I'm gonna throw this down in the chat, y'all. Let's see. I know, like I could email this, but I'm gonna be careful to show faces before I pull you up. Okay. Well, hold on. I'm a dork, I swear. I always have the worst trouble, and I know my boys and they're being mean, so I'm gonna have to go get him. So I'm gonna post this and get her up, and then I'm going to go in there and get him settled. So. Robin or anybody else can come up. Well, I gotta get my baby situated. He's acting up in there. I don't know why. They're barking at each other. They do that sometimes. That's a lot of times I don't go live because I don't want my dogs to be aggravating people. Although they're my dogs and they're like my children playing in the other room, but they do get loud and they fight, and one bends way down and barks at the other and trying to get him going. All right. Robin, I don't know where you're at. Did you find the link, Robin? Or can you come up, Robin? Let's see what she says. The Miller case versus Alabama is who's trying to let the juveniles, people that did crime. What did you call it? Oh my God, my blind's gonna break. I hate this, y'all. That committed crimes as a teen are now getting let out left and right because the Miller versus Alabama law, which you can look it up. There's a Miller versus a few different states' laws. Hello, Tammy. And they are trying to wrong link. Okay, hold on. We try it again, guys. We'll try it again. Hopefully it works. Hold on. Yeah, so I do not want this man getting out. What do you think about your babies? And your neighbor's babies? And let's see if that works. Oh, gosh. Hold on. Let's try it again. Okay. Something going on with this. It says you have okay, it's the right link, it says, but we'll try it again. I think it gives you a couple every time. Okay, now we'll see if it'll go up there this time. Hold on, Turkey. I'm going to have to keep mute, not want to aggravate. Tammy, who is, honey? Oh, Tammy, no, I love you, honey. You're fine. She said, I thought you was telling me that somebody's sucking you. No, I love you. I want y'all to come into my lives, even though they're so dysfunctional. That's just part of me. Yes, look, y'all should just see this ugly dress I got on, but I wasn't gonna sit here and burn up. I wouldn't wear this out to the. Well, I've had this dress probably 15, 20 years. So at the time when I had it, I would wear short dresses. But now it's just something I wear around the house because it keeps me cool. I'm burning up. I actually had my picture taken in this dress years ago. It's funny. Now I wouldn't wear it outside for nothing. I wouldn't stand up all the way for nothing. I agree that man needs to be in life. Yes, toaster oven, as well as adults that were watching her for robbing the boy's mama needs to be in jail. Sad. Let me find this link, the newest one. I found the best video, y'all. Now I gotta find it again because I thought I shared it, and I guess I didn't. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna get on this right now. Hold on. Let me find it. I don't really know how to. There's Robin. Hold on. I'm gonna let her up while I'm gonna figure this out. She can talk to y'all. You on there, Robin?
Hey.
All right. I'm gonna let you talk to him a little bit about this while I try to get this link pulled up so I can share it. So I can put this, make sure that I send it to the right email to get this on screen.
Okay.
The news story one.
Yeah, I mean, Nicole knew Jason because Jason's stepsister was my daughter's best friend.
Yes.
So he premeditated everything that he did. He knew that day that his sister wasn't home.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that. He lived across the street from me. I could see everything. And
Hold on. Somebody thought you had a babysitter. You didn't. You would just let her out in your front yard to play, right?
no, no, that was a everyday thing with Nicole.
Okay.
That she would get off the bus, come in, change her clothes, get a snack, and go play with Nikki.
They had a pretty decent little neighborhood that they was able to go play in the yards and play across the street. It wasn't like a bad neighborhood or anything, correct?
Right. It's not like where I live now. Nothing like
Right.
it.
Right.
But
It showed the little house on there, which is abandoned. The abandoned house. They would go over
yeah,
there and play in the yard and stuff too. Is that right, or is that what?
right.
Yeah. Let me try to find this. It's driving me crazy. Every time I get it on here, something happens. I don't know what it is that don't want me. And I don't have Facebook on my laptop. And I think that would be, that's what I really truly need. I'm
No,
going to try to search on another tab. I'm going to try to sign into my Facebook, and it would be, because it has a YouTube link, but I can't figure out where it's at on YouTube.
no, Jason's mother was not watching them. Um, Jason was old enough to be a babysitter himself. He has two sisters the same age as my daughter was. Little does he know that one of them passed away a couple years ago
Oh,
because of a drug overdose.
how lucky girl.
And she turned out to be a beautiful young lady. And she was in one of my rallies with me when I went to Michigan. And I was praying about it because I needed her there. Because I gave her a huge picture of Nicole, and all she could do was cry. And but that's okay because I wanted
Robin,
her to
I
have
would
it.
like to ask you something right now, so get this straight. People keep telling me that you have got collected so much money
Mm-mm.
to go see that baby, and tell them how much your GoFundMe's for and how much it was. How much you got in there?
There's $130 in there. I don't know why people are giving me a hard time, you know?
$130,
Yeah,
and they're acting like she's done got so much money.
no. And
No,
I'm sorry it's a GoFundMe. My daughter-in-law set it up for me because they didn't do the Cash App or the PayPal. I don't know what their reason was. I wasn't over there when they did it. But I have done GoFundMe before when I went to Michigan a few years back for
the
to
last time.
go to go rally. So I try to rally as much as I can. That's why I want to be there for a week. If they, bring me up, I want to be there for a week because I have 2 days to rally.
Hmm.
And I'm gonna get a bullhorn and I'm gonna yell my freaking ass off.
Yeah. We gotta get. She's wanting to even get a little bullhorn.
I sure am.
They don't cost that much, but that's part of what her GoFundMe's for. Now, so they're gonna help you a little bit with some of the hotel. Is that correct?
Yes, they're gonna fly me there. I'm a victim, and
Hmm.
my son and my family we are victims of a heinous crime.
I just wanted you to say all this because I'm tired of the rumors
I
and
don't
people.
know where that's coming from. I mean, lean on me. You can go to my GoFundMe
I
page and
know.
it'll
I'm
show
just wanting
you.
you to tell my followers because I'm sure that a lot of them has heard this same rigmarole that everybody keeps saying that you have collected and collected and collected. Probably she has had money collected in the past. This has been 28 years, but the
Yes.
point of the matter is she needs money coming up this fall for sure to go do this again. It's
Again.
yeah, it's not. It's she has to have help. She's on fixed income, and that's why I'm going to try to figure out a way, even if I had to try to make these T-shirts and sell them, which I'm trying to figure it out how much they are at work, but it's costing me a lot to actually get it made there. So I'm trying to get a Cricut, try to do it myself or something. I don't know yet, but we have got to find a way to get Robin a few $100s, get her up there, and get her some warm clothes, and get her to where can go and not worry if she's gonna get home. What if something bad happens, or she'll have a warm coat and a bullhorn and anything she needs. Yeah, they'll buy her restaurant food, but she still needs like bologna and like stuff to make sandwich and in the little hotel fridge, and she'll need pop and stuff like that or whatever she drinks. I
I
mean,
don't I
uh,
don't think I don't think they'll give me meal tickets, you know? I've never even asked the victims advocate anything like that. I do
I
know they're
didn't
gonna
know how they do it. Like I'm pretty sure you'll have to have your own eating money, even if it's like sandwich stuff. You have,
right,
even if they take you out to dinner or something, which I don't think they do. They might meet once
right.
or something like that, but people don't understand what's going on. I don't think. But I appreciate anybody and everybody. I will be I have her GoFundMe already on my community page, and I mean, we still got a little ways to get there, but she's also wanting to try to get things off of Wish. Everything she finds is on Wish, and she shows it to me. But that does sometimes it does take a while to get there. So that's why I was trying to get her some money for try to raise some kind of money before September, October at least. But I'd like to have it around before September. So that way she'll have plenty of time to get her out. If she needs a coat, she's going to have warm socks. She were used to wearing flip flops, y'all, and shorts, tank tops. Then it's going to be cold and in Michigan. So it's going,
Yes.
Is that
Toaster
Jurassic?
oven. Toaster oven. She said I got food, hotel, and flight home when I had to go to court 25 years ago. Um, well, maybe 25 years ago, but this is 28 years later.
Food, hotel. And who's the so the victim advocate play people? They just tell you to get ready. They'll pay for your flight. Is that correct?
Yeah, it'll be at the airport.
Yeah. And
And I
believe me,
call them a lot, and there's this lady I can't talk to because she'll always say when I say something about, I don't understand how he can fall under this Miller case versus Alabama. And she'll always be like, I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a lawyer. Dude, I'm not a lawyer either, but I do know what the Miller case versus Alabama is.
right?
How can he even fall under that? He was already sentenced at 17 as an
Oh,
adult
it's just
to natural life in prison without the possibility of parole. I mean, I don't know. The fight is real.
yeah.
The fight is so real.
Every time I try to say this, it's going to I don't know what it's doing. It's going to my posted on my page. I think. Oh, I can send it. I guess I'll send it in a message and then you play it. Want to do that? You think you can?
Who, me?
Yeah, you know how.
I no. I'm on your StreamYard.
I'm on. I guess I'll just have my phone up here, y'all, because that's all I know to do. Okay. Some content may not be. Thank you, Flies in the Coastal Honey. Thank you. She put your GoFundMe up. Thank you, Flies in the Coastal. Thank you so
Toaster,
much.
toaster oven. I can't believe it either. You know, some of you aren't my friends on Facebook, and I have a now 2-month-old grandbaby, and even though we are miles away from each other, if they let him out, what's to say he can't find me? You know, what's to say? I mean, I know my son will probably end up doing something, and he'll end up in prison for it, but I don't want that to happen.
It ain't gonna happen. You gotta have faith, and you gotta be. I know it's hard, like what we talked about earlier. It's hard being positive, but you gotta find a little bit of happy because you can't live your rest of your life miserable either. I know it's hard not to, but you're gonna have to. You need to find you a good man's what you need.
I don't need a man. That's the last thing I need.
Just wanted to take you on dates on Friday nights. Take you to a movie.
Heck no. I probably hurt somebody.
Well, you need a friend, even if it ain't a man.
Oh.
All right, let's see if I can do
Um,
this.
what can I say? So did the state of Alabama carry the charges, or was it heard by federal? They made the Miller case versus Alabama a ruling. They ruled on it in 2012 and it passed. That's why I'm saying I don't understand how he can fall under that when he was convicted in 1995. I can't even talk. 1995.
I'm trying to find this. Can y'all still hear me? Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going over here on my other page real quick and getting this pulled up. I think I finally got it under control. I think.
Oh, Tammy, I'm glad you have a good man.
Oh,
Yeah, I do need a coat. You believe that? Because see, we don't We don't wear that kind of stuff here in Florida. We don't wear coats and boots and long sleeves. I mean, we don't hardly wear anything half the time.
And
Some,
you're all, I also want to come on here and say that the things that Robin has sent me that she's wanting to buy for her outfits is nothing fancy. Now, she's not wanting to come on here and buy designer clothes. It's I just want everybody to know that.
how long will I be in Michigan? Um, that depends on if they grant me the week I'm asking for. I'm asking for them to send me November 7th to the 11th. And it's going to be in November. And I haven't been to Michigan in the winter months. So I don't really know if November is cold, cold like January. And there's just not winter clothes in Florida. There's just not any winter clothes in Florida. 42 years in August. Good, Tammy. That's good. Do y'all finish each other's sentences? Yes, I need proper clothing to go in front of a judge because I'm not just going in front of a judge. I'm going to plead my case, my daughter's case. I am also asking ahead of time, which I've already done this. I've already asked the prosecutor, not the prosecutor, but the victims unit. She takes notes when I call there. I want a jury and I want witnesses to be called because I do not want Jason out of prison. And if he ever gets out, it will be, if he gets sentenced again, it may be 60 years, but he gets 28 years of the good time that he's been in. So he'll only do 32. He's 44 years old. But I'm also going to request that if he don't get the 60 years, that they put him into a mental institution, not a halfway house.
Sorry, I'm working on this. I don't know. It's driving me crazy. Are you still on here?
Yeah, I'm reading chat.
Okay, you just keep doing what you're doing. I'm so sorry. I'm
Yes,
about.
I did get a hold of Bullhorn Betty. I actually went on her panel one day. Um it it was Sunday and it was crazy because I watched her do the Brian Laundrie case and I don't know. At that time, I was so mad at them for yelling at Brian's parents. Like,
I was too.
everyone was yelling at Brian's parents. Like, look, they ain't even responsible for their grown ass son. Why are you yelling at them?
I was the same way. I was kind of aggravated about it.
But I did talk to Bullhorn Betty, and I don't have an Amazon wish list. I don't. Zap him, when I talked to the prosecuting attorney, she got an attitude with me when I said I wish Michigan would bring back the death penalty. She said, well, we wouldn't put him to death anyway. Like, this man is so important. He is nothing. He is a piece of garbage. He is less than garbage.
Yeah. I had to change my password and everything.
Yes, he's less than garbage. He's not, you know, I can't tell you. This has been a hard journey for me. 28 years, and all I think about is Nicole and how she died. Why couldn't he just let her live? Why? She was a baby. She could have got counseling. She would have grew up. She'd be 32 years old now. I don't understand.
I'm sorry, Robin. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I about got it pulled up here. I'm on the right page now. Now I just gotta get on there. I know it, Robin. It hurts every day, and people think it's gonna get easier, but it don't get easier. I mean, a lot of times it don't. It's just you have to have lots of counseling, and for a while you numbed yourself with medicine and stuff like that, and it didn't work. And it took a long time to realize that didn't work, didn't it?
It doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
I quit drinking. I quit drinking. I quit drinking almost 6 years ago. And that was by choice because, well, actually, I thought I had cirrhosis of the liver because my testing, I had to wait for the results to come back. And the doctor said something was wrong with my liver. So I decided I'm going to walk and not drink anymore. And it came back that I have a fatty liver. And I'm like, oh, thank God for that.
Oh, I don't know what the fatty liver. Oh, you didn't have a cirrhosis. You had a fatty liver, right?
Right.
I don't know what happened to my. There we are. All right, you all. I think I'm on the right track. It took me 3,000 days in 2 weeks. But I think I'm going to share my screen with y'all now. So here.
About that Amazon wish list, my son and them are fixing to go to Michigan themselves because my son's father's getting married, and me, I don't know how to do all that. I don't know how to do that, and I just don't want to bother with it, you know?
Mm-hmm. We got it. Let's see if this is it, y'all. Can you? Are you on there, Robin?
Yeah, I'm here.
Can you see her photo now?
I don't see anything but you and me.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. I got it pulled up. Let's see. Oh, there it's right here. It's gonna be on this weird. What in the world is it on here for? What is going on? Hold on. I've done something. I guess this is how I do it. Okay. Can you see it now?
Mm-hmm.
Now I gotta go. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta actually play on it. All right.
She likes cars and trucks and climbing trees. Nicole was born in January 1989. She was the prettiest baby I ever seen in my life. Nobody's gonna forget Nicole. It was so brutal. Her murder was so brutal.
Robin Buonodono will never forget the last time she saw her daughter alive. The 5-year-old was wearing pink socks. It was April 26, 1994, the day Nicole Van Nody was murdered by the kid next door.
It was like maybe 3:45. I called the police. I told them, I said, my daughter's missing. I don't see her anywhere. I went on my own looking. I was screaming for her.
The next day, Battle Creek detective Tim Hurt finds Nicole's pink sock in an abandoned home. right across the street from where she lived with her mom.
When I went down in the basement, I saw Nicole's
Trigger
clothing.
warning.
I saw her pink sock, her tennis shoes, and I saw trauma. I knew from that point in time that she was either seriously injured or possibly dead.
Feet away from that abandoned home, in a shallow grave, he finds a garbage bag.
And as we untied the bag, it revealed a little girl, small little girl, possibly 5 years old. And from the pink sock that was on her foot, it matches the pink sock in the house. I had reason to believe this was Nicole. And she was dead.
It was one of the first and only times the now retired detective cried on the job.
It was truly the worst thing I'd ever seen in my career, and probably it's the worst thing to this day.
The little girl's killer was standing behind her, watching him open the garbage bag. 16-year-old Jason Simons. In a 1994 police interrogation, Simons admits to hitting Nicole in the head with a hatchet, severely beating her and raping her. The why, according to investigators, because he wanted to.
He saw Nicole in her yard, and that he asked her if she wanted to play with his sister.
Nicole was friends with Simon's stepsister. They often played together at the abandoned home. It had become their playhouse.
When she steps inside the stairs, he hits her in the head with that hatchet. And then he carries her downstairs to an area that was clear, and he told us that he struck her several times with a wooden pole and also a metal curtain rod. And when I asked him, I said, "Why did you strike her?" He said he wanted to make sure that she was dead.
More than a year later, on May 4th, 1995, Simons is sentenced.
It's a sentence of the court that Jason Simons, that you spend the remainder of your natural life without the possibility of parole within the custody of the Michigan Department of Corrections.
Right now, Simons is here at the Richard A. Handlin Correctional Facility in Ionia. He's been behind bars for 28 years. His first chance at freedom will be discussed this upcoming fall in a Miller hearing. It's a hearing decided by a U.S. Supreme Court ruling that states mandatory sentences of life without parole are unconstitutional for juvenile offenders.
Well, the big argument is that the people that are getting life without parole, they should be few and far between. So when the courts are looking at these things,
Robin?
the argument is being made that not enough people are getting parole.
Calhoun County Prosecutor David Gilbert says the court will consider his age, maturity, and peer pressure among other mitigating factors.
At some certain age, you know the seriousness of what you're doing about some things. And you know life is precious. You know that if you do something, if you hit somebody with a hatchet, they might just die. And you know that when you're burying them, they are dead.
Simons, now 44, will know in November if he'll get a reduced sentence. Redemption, to live a life again outside of these walls.
There's nothing inside of me that believes that he can be rehabilitated.
After 28 years in prison, he's still lived more life than her 5-year-old daughter ever got to have.
28 years of hell. I always said I'm going to be my daughter's voice until I can't breathe.
Simons is one of 2 juvenile offenders left in Calhoun County to be resentenced. Those new sentences take into account time already served. Over the next 3 years, 3 other convicted killers in Calhoun County could be released. To find out who they are and their victims, go to our website, wwmt.com. In studio, Allie Jenner-John,
You all right,
News Channel
Robert?
3.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
just watching it, you know.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get it off here. Hold on. I gotta stop it real quick. Oh, it kills me every single time. Hold on. Y'all on there? Is everybody okay? No life outside of prison. That's right. It's bull crap, y'all. And they're sorry, I had my leg up. It's not fair for Rodman, and it's not fair for it truly isn't fair for them to let him out. And he said I know he was a teenager, but just like that man said, he's old enough to know better. For more of Nicole's story, Coastlaw says you go to the Facebook.com group. I think you have to be invited, but you can go ask to be entered.
Yes, he's very horrible. And while I was in Michigan one time, I had some contact with
Rainbow flies.
somebody in his family, and she was telling me that when he was 14 and 15, he was
A strawberry monkey.
killing animals. And
I'm sorry, I should have warned you I was going to do this. I meant to let you know ahead of time. I know we had talked about it, and I want Bullhorn Betty to do it because she has such a huge channel. And if I have to reach out to her myself, I will. And JL, Lord, I want people to get this going so Robin can get up there and get this. And she wants Bullhorn to go with her. Like she needs an army behind her, and I really can't travel anywhere. My car wouldn't even make it. But I would love to be there holding a bullhorn with you in signs because I don't want this guy to get out. And I know if Bullhorn is at top and JLR is at top and Dolly Vision, they would help you. I do believe. I mean, I might be able to go with you and help you or meet you up there. I don't know yet. I mean, we don't know what tomorrow brings yet, but I want to try.
right,
How
right.
how you say it? Serio, Serio, Sario. I don't know how to say it. Tammy, because he wanted. He was a sick bastard. She said, "Yeah, because he wanted to." He said, "Because I wanted to." That was
That's
his reason. No
right.
remorse.
And
And
don't you know that I never heard that until I did a Zoom video with Fox News? Do you not know? I did not know that he said that. Now, dude, you're 44 years old. What's your answer now? What's gonna be your answer when you're in my
have you
face?
ever tried to write him?
They won't let me.
Hi, Carlos, CJ,
They won't let me. They don't. They don't.
CJ.
They don't want him to know anything about where I'm at or who we know.
Right.
His stepmother's sister died a few days ago, and stage 4 cancer.
It's not their fault, but I just wonder because usually a violent person like that, sometimes it's mental, but a lot of times it's passed on generation from generation. I just wonder who hurt that boy, or if if something happened, or if he was just demonic, demon possessed.
You
It's
know, I asked his father. I said,
oh, her
"What happened?"
grandchildren
I
there.
said, "What happened?"
Millie. She's praying for you, Millie. She's got her grandbabies. People
I said,
understand. People do that, especially you got babies and grandbabies, and you're thinking, "Daggone, that's Michigan. That's just a few hours from me." I mean, it's 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 just scary because we don't know where they'll release him to. He might be in your next door neighbor when he gets out,
"Right."
and he's not going to be. I don't want him to be my next door neighbor. That's for sure. I'm so glad you got people, people backing you and your baby up. You got a whole victim advocate thing and the whole Facebook group. Did you create that or did someone else?
Someone else created it. She lives up in Michigan. She created it about 5 years ago.
Flies in the coastlaw. You're doing amazing. And I want to thank you so much, honey. Thank you for being here and helping. You're doing awesome. I love it. It's called, she said, it could be any of us. Nobody truly knows somebody else's heart. Nope. But
No,
I
and
do know that Robin has been under a little bit of attack here lately, just for her wanting to share this, and because she's getting frantic. The time's almost here. This woman lives on a tiny bit of income, and most of that goes to her rent and utilities.
my car and my insurance.
Yeah, bills.
I'm still paying on my car. But I'm good with that because I've bought my son's car off of him.
Yeah. But just like my mom, she lives on a little old check. I think it's $700 and something dollars. She has to try to pay everything out of that, y'all.
Yeah,
It's hard. And then the insurance she has, she's elderly, then they take $200 out of that for her insurance. Well, they was. I think she got something else going on now, but crazy.
SA offenders can't be rehabilitated. But Jason never done nothing like this ever. Jason only was killing animals. I believe that Nicole was his first child. Nicole was his first child, and he got caught.
I have read Strawberry Kisses. I read somewhere, I forgot where, but it says depend on the age, and that like if sometimes kids can be rehabilitated, but I think it's way before like their teens. I think they kind of like to play the doctor thing, and that I think those kind of people can be canceled away from that kind of behavior. But I think once you get to your early adolescence, like the teen years, then once you do that, there's no turning back. That's what I read something like that, but I can't remember word for word. But yeah, it's crazy, and not every person that has been SA turns around and be offender, but a lot of them do. It's crazy. A lot of the males do. I don't, and girls too, but a lot of males. Now I met a few. I haven't. I've met a lot more male SA offenders, or SOs, than I have female. But I have heard some horrific stories about girl babysitters and stuff like that. That's actually done things to girls and boys. It's sad. Praying for Robin. Need you. Yes, get this story out. Thank you, Sugar Lips. Keep him out of our society. Yes, we don't need him.
I'm trying to keep her story out.
She's done good for this 28 years, and all of a sudden this Miller versus Alabama thing comes out, y'all. And it's very taunting to Robin. I'm sure it is. Because, I mean, we don't know what's on this man's heart. If he's going to try to come and find her family, or uh, even if it's just to apologize, that would be so scary for Robin. I mean, we don't
I don't. I wouldn't even accept his apology. And
know.
God forgive me. I hate that man with all of me. I hate him so much. I wouldn't care, people ask me, how come the prisoners haven't gotten him? Well, ask yourself that. What do you think a person that did this to a 5-year-old child, where do you think he's sitting?
I know why the prisoners ain't got him. They look at him up like he was a kid, but that a lot of them are so dumb or something. I don't know.
They haven't got a hold of him because he's in
A mental.
protective custody.
He's with the other ones. It's just like him.
Probably.
Me, you have a good heart. Thanks for doing this and bringing awareness. Oh, you're welcome, Sugar Lips. That's the least I can do. I love Robin. I done made friends with her on here. And I just it makes me cry thinking about it. I just hear so much stuff and it just makes me so mad.
The petition is
She's not getting on here trying to scam money for lies and stuff that people say, and it's ridiculous.
yeah, I don't know why people would say that. I mean, that interview that you just played was actually done May 27th, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it was May 27th. I know how it is, girl. Just keep holding and praying. Go food banks. Oh, Sammy's having a hard time. I know. I never thought I'd have to go to a food bank, but I did. I signed up for a neighborhood card. In my area, we get a neighborhood card, and when you can go down there and get you some produce and stuff, you box foods if you have to. A lot of places, a lot of churches will give you a gift card to go right to the Walmart or your local grocery. Hi, lean on me, girlfriend. If you're anybody hungry, you really can call churches. They have programs. A lot of churches have food closets. They
They
just don't
do keep
advertise.
them. They do keep them in protective custody. That's where Donald Wells is.
Yeah, Donald Wells is in solitary. It's a little bit different. They don't want him talking to nobody for some reason. Hi, Sherry. Love you too. Oh, here's my Sherry. Sherry was my best friend's name. I had her for 33 years. She passed away a year ago, May. She's my best friend in the whole world. Lean on me, you have a big heart. Oh, to be you too big of a heart. I know. That's why my channel is kind of like a talk show, kind of. Sorry, y'all, my nose is running where I cried a little bit. My channel is kind of like a come and talk, and I will talk true crime. I will talk anything. It's like Dr. Ruth.
Hello, Sherry.
Robin, Sugar Mommy, Plasma Coleslaw, Lean on Me's channel, hit the thumbs up. Yeah, I just want people to come in here. You can come here and vent, whatever's bothering you. I want to do like the show Delilah, and they call in and then give the best advice I can give kind of show. Just great to show you.
Yes. The court system is so messed up. And every day I email the United States Supreme Court every freaking day, and the subject is Miller case versus Alabama.
And she's
Where
not
do you
lying, y'all.
where do you
Tell them about what you did to Summers and they kicked you out.
Oh, I was on every day I would email the FBI.
TBI.
Every single day I emailed the FBI. I said, do your fucking job, people. This baby's gone. Somebody's got her. Why don't you arrest the parents? Why don't you do this and that and blah 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 blah? Do you know they banned me from their FBI website?
They finally blocked her.
They blocked me.
That's Robin, the one that we showed the video. That's her little baby, Nicole, that we showed, her little 5-year-old baby, the video in the beginning. That's her on screen. She speaks up for all these babies, not just her own baby.
Right. I do have a Summers group on Facebook. I made my own Summers group because I don't like how people I just don't like how people talk about certain things, so I made my own. And I'm not going to argue.
I didn't like how people was talking about things. I'm a firm believer in innocent until proven guilty unless proven otherwise. And I stuck by that for so long until when Candace started coming on YouTube, her actions spoke louder than her words, and it made me question her somewhat, but I still question Jody Sue and Tribe. I don't know, her clan, a little bit more than even Candace. I think that Candace is scared of them. That's just my opinion. I think Candace is scared of whoever she knows hurt Summer, and she's actually just loves herself more than she did her children, or she would turn them in.
You know, everybody has their own opinions, and me, Candace never liked female children.
I mean, that's hearsay, though.
But if you think about it, first Rose is gone, her own sister, and we don't know what happened with her. Not saying she did it. Then she supposedly got a baby took away from her in the hospital, which was a girl baby. And now Summer's gone.
Yeah, she didn't want to give up that girl baby, though, allegedly, that she had no choice. So I don't know. That's alleged.
She had no choice because she was on drugs. So how
Yeah.
did she stay clean? And how did she stay clean to have Summer?
I think Don helped out with that. Quit. I think Don was trying to keep her on the right track, even though he does his own thing. I really do. I think that that's why he was scared for to leave Summer with Candace. He knew that she was going to get hurt on her watch. That's what I think, anyway. My son, Jody Sue, her son, and Candace, all three. I don't know why Jody Sue's son was hiking up that hill and if those people seen him. But, I have a suspicion that will you quit? Yeah. He keeps bombing this box and it drives me nuts every time he does it. It makes too much noise. You better quit it. I think that they might have put like a trail cam up there or something in just to spy on Candace to see if she was telling. I think that's why Jody should stay down in the middle of the road for 3 days too, because she's scared to death that Candace was going to say that she was involved. She said to herself, "I can't believe Candace called the police." So she didn't think she'd call the police on her own self, I guess. But she did. There's Music City Mom. Sorry. If each of you could send you $10 through Robin's GoFundMe, it would help her get through the trip to Michigan and not have to worry about it. Yes. Which I told Robin here soon I'll be sending her money. My boyfriend done said we're gonna try to give her a little bit whenever we get ahead. It'll be before we go. I just don't know when.
Yeah, I can't believe one of my supposedly friends wants to argue with me about a GoFundMe instead of a Cash App or a PayPal. And I'm like, lady, listen, I didn't make the GoFundMe. My daughter-in-law did.
Family's very transparent. For people that saying, "Oh, she's already collected," at least they can see what's happening there. I don't think you can start the GoFundMe all. People can watch how much is going in. You can't draw. You can draw out, but then it's going to go back to zero balance.
It's not gonna be when y'all want to go to We Are Nicole's Voice, you'll have to be accepted in because it is a private chat. It's a private group
Mhm.
only because of certain people in Michigan I do not want in there. But if y'all are trying to get into my daughter's page, I'll have to accept you. I don't know if my admins is even on right now. She usually gets on late at night, but
Cheryl said that Candace might got some boxes. You know that I heard that Fred down the road said something about Jody suing some boxing, but I couldn't hardly make out what he said on Ziggy's channel. I'm gonna have to go get my charger, you guys. I'll be right back. But I guess that maybe Jody Sue takes the boxing as well, or has. A lot of people that are do or are using drugs, they start out with pills, and then some goes to methadone, and some goes to Suboxone. Methadone costs money. Suboxone is on Medicaid. They pay for it. And I know this why, because where I just left today, I counsel a group of women, and they tell me all about it.
drugs is a choice. When I was 18, the drinking age was 18. I started drinking at 18, and I only quit 6 years ago. And as far as marijuana, it now is legal in a lot of states for medical reasons. And I quit smoking marijuana in 2013, and my son's trying to get me back on. He wants me to go to medical marijuana. I'm like, I don't want to smoke medical marijuana. I don't want anything to do with that.
Oh.
I can't even stand the smell of it.
Well, if you have ever been addicted to anything, the doctors and stuff, they recommend you not do marijuana, even if it is legal, because it's mood and mind altering. And anything that's mood or mind altering is not good for a recovering addict. So that's why, I don't recommend it for anybody going through treatment unless it's been for years and years, like decades.
Hey,
Pre-5.
I am 60 years old, and I can tell you I've had my share of whatever it has been out there, and I've not ever got hooked except what I'm on today that I've been on for 28 years, and that's my Xanax.
Well, Xanax is really hard not to get hooked on, but I heard you say drug that addiction is a choice. What did you say is a choice? It's not. It only is like for the first few times, and then it becomes you dependent. But only people the only people that actually get addicted has an addictive trait gene. I've studied all about it, so it's actually a problem in your own brain, and usually it's passed down just like alcoholism. And if you know that your parents has addiction genes like alcoholism, don't ever do drugs, because you'll probably be just like them with a different thing, because it's inherited. But it does take someone else. I mean, it's a choice at first, but then it becomes it's built in your DNA. It's weird. It's about our DNA. Yep, Bree, it is. It's your DNA.
Somebody said eat the gummies, it helps with stress. One day my son brought over some edibles for Doritos. They're Doritos. You eat one Dorito, and in about 45 minutes you're gonna be laughing your butt off. And I'm like, this is stupid. And they're still sitting on my counter.
Tammy said they took off the Xanax and they weaned her off and put her on the Clonopins now. I did the Clonopins for a while, and I got weaned off of them myself, but they gave them to me for seizures, y'all, but I swear they cause seizures.
Clonopin didn't work for me. when I was Baker acted, and they didn't give me my Xanax. When I went to jail, which I've been in jail many times, not ashamed to say it, they didn't give me my Xanax, so I had very bad withdrawals. So
Oh, well, that's what I like about you, Robin. You're not pretending like you're somebody you're not. You're just upfront and
I've been
honest.
to, I've been to jail for the most stupidest shit, I swear.
I got a PI one time. I was walking down the street in the morning time. And I was hungover. I guess I still was messed up. But if I wouldn't know now, because I've never been in trouble before, I would have said, take me to get a blood test. Because I drank the night before. I went. If I knew, I was like, because it might have still been. But it was like 12 or 1. It was about no, it was like 11 the next day after partying with my sister on her birthday, and then I walked down to the closest cigarette store back when I smoked, and I got arrested for public intox.
Yes, Paula, I am hooked on Xanax, but I have very bad panic and anxiety. I'm constantly looking outside because I'm scared that someone's going to mess with my beautiful Nissan Sentra because I live in the hood
She's
with
very, very
some
great.
ghetto kids that don't have any home training.
Ma'am, you need your one of them ring cameras,
hmm
don't you?
I need to get the hell up out of here.
That's what I got. You need to go to closer to where the older people staying there, not kids. Don't you have places like that? We have places like that in my area that's just based on. There's no children. It's just based on your income. That's older people. Not
They
that
are hard to
old,
come
not
off of.
60, but I'm just
That's
saying you would like it better.
Yeah, I mean, I've checked into them places, and I'm not old enough.
Gabapentin does help my pain, same, and I will tell you what else it glue something. I don't know what this is. Oh, I heard that about gabapentin before.
My son was on gabapentin for his seizures. He was on 4 different meds for
The man,
seizures, and
scratching with
he
the man. I like that name. Hello.
he still died. You know,
Oh,
he had a seizure, a really bad seizure while fishing, and he drowned and he died, and the disability wouldn't put him back on his check because they said that he was in jail for 17 months, and he was on disability for 14 since he was 14. So he passed away at the age of 29.
they take it away to every single person that goes to jail, but you cut the fight to get it back.
I did try, and I even got an attorney, and she said that they wouldn't give it to him. And I lost him 2 months after that.
Oh. Yeah, they gave me Klonopin for seizures, but they were called they was those nervous ones from PS. I always say it backwards. Post traumatic stress PTSD from abuse and where I was kidnapped and held hostage all them years. But I healed myself. I don't know. I'm very, very, very blessed, y'all. I don't take anything no more. Nothing. And I don't. Um, I just I have panic attacks about once a year, or whenever, because every time I get ready to feel like I'm having one, I just stand up to it and say, "Bring it on!" I cuss it out like it's a person or something, and
Mm.
somehow I've overcome. I think with age, I don't know, but a lot of counseling. See, not only did I used to take counseling, now I counsel people, other people, and it's counseling for me too. So, like, I've had 30 years of counseling probably once a week or twice a week for the last, you know what I mean, for years. Emily on Me's channel. Thank you, Flies on the Coastline. Oh, I love that name. Did you see Shay eating that big old bowl of coleslaw that day? I love that. I thought she's eating cereal for a minute. It dawned on me. Oh, she's eating coleslaw. Becca. Oh, I love you,
Yeah, if you haven't never had a panic attack,
guys.
it feels like you're dying.
Yeah,
Honestly, that's exactly how it feels. It's like your heart is beating out of your chest. You can't
yep,
you think you can't breathe. You
yep.
think you can't. First
Usually,
time I
Mom knows my life. I've been through everything, and I don't know how. I'm still here. She knows I've told my story before. I have a long history of nothing but trauma, all the way up till 30 years old from birth. And somehow I got over it. I mean, I don't know how I did it, y'all. And I'm not just masking or faking. I actually am better. I don't know how. A lot of notebooks. uh, I have been on medication. But the counseling's what fixed me, I believe, and didn't mind over matter. Like, I went through this thing of like pretty much just trying to be in control of your thoughts. And if you control your thoughts, you control your you have to look at your brain as a computer. It's weird, but I picture my brain as like a computer, and whatever I tell it to do, it has to do. And that's your subconscious. So it's true. So you have to kind of command yourself not to hurt, not to cry, not to just I don't know. I, I have to pretty much data entry to my brain every morning that I have chronic pain, but I don't want to have chronic pain, so I have to kind of put it into my brain before I ever open my eyes. Today I'm not gonna hurt. Today I'm gonna have a good day. And
still have to have another shot before I go to Michigan because my middle back, like my whole neck to my tailbone, is degenerative. My
yeah,
bones, I got bones growing over bones, and
God healed me and fused my L4 and L5 together because they was gonna have to fuse it together for surgery, and somehow I healed myself. God healed me. I mean, I brought my tailbone, sacrum, my L4 and L5 crushed, all that in one setting.
I had it done. I had my L6 and L7 done at the same time. And then I went back a month later and had my neck done.
Oh, look, scratching with the man just donated $20 to your GoFundMe, Robin.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I
So
can't see.
Oh, thank you so much. She really needs it done, y'all. She really does. And now that people are actually knowing, it's the GoFundMe's the best thing. It's not like Cash App. She can say, "Oh, I still don't got it. I still don't got it." At least on GoFundMe, y'all can see what's in there and what's not there, and it's just a very transparent way to collect
Thank
money.
you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you.
see. Oh, Music City Mom says she's gonna go donate $20. See, you're getting it, girl. Don't quit crying. You'll
I'm
get
still
it.
crying.
I know, but you'll get it. It'll all work out. Lean on me. Can you get the StreamYard link? Yeah. Hold on a minute. Scratching, is that Texas? Is that Texas with a different name? I'll put it out there. Hold on. Don't you be porn bombing me. Make me shut my live down. Oh, better not be. Better not be, buddy. Hold on. Remember how to do this again, y'all. Remember, I'm a dork. We are grateful. We are family here, and we gotta look out for each other. That's no joke. No joke. See if this works, guys. It feels like flu, fever, sore throat. Oh, you ain't feeling no better, Sherry. It takes about a week or so, I heard. Okay, it's my Texas. I'm letting you up. Hold on. Ah! I'm trying to get you up here, honey. I don't know what's going on here.
Sherry, you're still not feeling good.
There we go.
Hi guys,
Hey.
Robin. Robin, I
Hey.
donated $20 to your GoFundMe, hon.
Thank you so much.
Oh, he's a friend on here, y'all.
He said,
Yeah.
Educated. I'm educated the chat. You want to come up, Sherry, honey?
come on.
Each of it. Oh, I love you,
Can
Music
you get a
City.
sticker point?
You are so
Wow.
sweet. You are one of my first people. There's a few of you I see that's still here with me, and I'm very grateful.
Yeah, but I told Michael I wanted to go somewhere.
No, I told her.
Yeah, right.
I told Michael.
Yeah,
I
right.
said she ain't jumping for you.
Yeah, right. She always does.
No, I told him.
Aw. He muted it. I think he muted his own self.
Sherry said she wants a link.
Okay. We're having a party up here.
Flies on coleslaw, you are awesome.
Yes, I love her. You can come up here too. Who's gonna watch the chat? Oh, we're gonna have to give you a break sometime. Get you up here. I'm very grateful for her. She's my friend.
Yeah, Robin, you're in my prayers, hon. You guys are in my prayers. I just wanted to come
Yeah,
up and
you know, my son, he's finally talking to me, and a little at a time, you know, about his sister, because he, you know, I follow Summer, and like he has kids, and I had my granddaughter tell me, but Grandma, you always talk about Summer. You're always talking about Summer, like she's not even your child. And you always tell, every time I hear you come over here, you always talk about, you know this and you know that, and Summer, 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 Summer. I'm like, well, I can't help it. I can't help it.
Well, maybe she's feeling some kind of way. Maybe you should try not to when you're around her, because I guess it makes her feel weird. Shoot.
Okay.
Hold on, it's not connected for some reason.
She's very smart. She knows. I haven't. Summer's not the only person I've ever followed. I followed people you probably don't even know
Terry,
of.
it don't matter what you look like. I tried to get one up here, but it didn't work. Hold on.
music. It did that to me too. So I had to manually put the debit card number in and everything. It did the same thing to me, Magic. Music City Mom. It did the same thing to me.
What'd it do?
It was telling me to PayPal. It was giving options that you want to. I guess that's the way that it was set up. It was set up that way. I don't know, but me using GoFundMe in the past, it didn't do that. So it's probably an option that whoever set it up that way.
I don't.
Yeah,
I don't.
her boy did, and she don't know how he set it up. She just
Yeah,
got
it's set up where it says credit card, debit card,
Thank
or
you,
pay
Tammy.
or
Thank you,
PayPal.
everybody.
When I donated to it, it went up to 150. So
Praise God.
getting
You
there.
know,
It was stuck there for a while on that 100 mark.
Facebook.
I had
okay.
to get that thing moving. It charges 10%. You use PayPal. Wow. Hi, Deborah Ann, honey.
Yeah, that's why I didn't use PayPal. I used my own debit card,
Uh,
and it said a $3 donation to GoFundMe. I didn't do that either.
yeah, we can't afford that. We're poor people.
Yeah,
right?
right, right. You know what I mean? We're living paycheck to paycheck right now, man. They can't even afford. Right now, I just got my check right now,
Right.
and
Thank you so much for donating to that. That's how it'll be for me too. I can't afford to, but I'm gonna give her some. Me and my boyfriend's gonna put what we can together to give her. I've already told her that.
You know, like I was telling this lady that was, you know, she came into my inbox and
yeah,
she was just being nasty, and I'm like, listen,
Thank
I
you.
I will not go in front of a judge
Thank you,
to
coleslaw, honey.
I will not go in front of a judge wearing rags that I have been fighting for my daughter all these years to keep
right.
this man in prison. No, I don't want Victoria's Secret, whatever. I don't even know clothing. Uh, Gloria Vanderbilt. I'm happy with Walmart. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, that's what I was just saying. She had on that little wish thing. It was like a $7 top, like a duster. And I thought, oh, she's so humble, you all. She's
You
so
know,
humble.
and wish they tax the heck out of you. I mean,
You'd be better off on Amazon. I know it kind of seems expensive, but you don't have to wait forever, and you can. It just takes a few days to get there, a day or two, depends on where you live. Walmart's where I shop a lot too. The older I get name brand skincare and generic clothes.
Hey, but that's the way we gotta live sometimes, man. When you live in paycheck to paycheck, I mean, the cheap shit is the best stuff. You know what I'm saying? Excuse my language, but I mean, the cheap stuff is the best stuff. When we're
Yeah,
living paycheck to paycheck, sometimes, man, when I was growing up, man, I didn't know where our next meal was coming from. A lot of the times, we didn't know where our next meal was coming from, and that was back in the 80s and 90s. That
yeah.
was happening. Could you imagine how it is now?
Milk. Powdered milk was a luxury at my house.
Could you imagine how it is now with the times we're living in now?
Yeah, it's crazy. I
With the
forgot.
inflation going up, all the food going up, the gas prices are just now in the last couple of weeks went under $4 here in Texas where I live at. It's now under $4. And it hasn't been under $4 for a couple of years.
Yeah, Sherry, the links now Plaza and Coastlaws posts the link now here and there. Yeah, I think once you get on there, you'll have to allow your camera and stuff. I don't know. It should be all right where you go on Miss Daisy's, but I don't know why it said that it didn't connect or whatever.
It might be because the way that she has it set up, it's not connected. She has to do it from her end or their end. Because I've had that a few times too. It coming in people's chats where my mic was muted,
Yeah,
automatically muted. So she might have to come in, go in the basement, and then see if it's muted in the basement, and then unmute it before she comes up. Before you allow her to come up.
yeah. It said it was nothing. Her camera and mic wasn't connected. I think is what it said.
Yeah, it's. I guess she's on a phone or whatever. Ask her if she's doing it through a phone.
Okay. Did you see the link again, Sherry? She said, "Oh crap." You can just try it again if you want. Robin, she's back. Robin's down in the bottom. Oh, there she is.
Hey, but tiny dancer. But sometimes when that's all you have to when that's all you have is powdered milk, then we used it as when I was a kid. We used powdered milk
For
for everything.
cereal, it wasn't as
For
bad.
cereal, the we cooked with some powdered milk. But like I said, when you're living paycheck to paycheck and you don't really know where your next meal is coming from, when you go to the food pantries, that's all they give you. You tend to kind of use what they give you.
I got in big trouble. I stole at church once. I was about 4 or 5 years old, and they had a kindergarten. It was called kindergarten or something in the basement of the church, and they had. I was starving. I didn't get to eat all weekend. Like in the summertime, I didn't get to eat. It was sad. And so I went down to the basement and see if I could find food. I kept doing that every week. And I'd go in there and I'd find like a cookie or something. And I would have my mouth. They had a milk dispenser. It was like a big stainless steel machine and it had like a handle on it. And I was sitting there drinking that milk. And I got so much trouble. But I don't even know they got so mad. I guess because of germs. But I don't even know why they got so mad at me, but they did. There you go, Sherry. How you feeling, honey?
Yes, German
Hey,
Shepherd, Mom. That's what I'm gonna
I feel
do.
great
I go to
today.
Walmart.
Excuse me, Robert. I'm sorry.
Hi, Sherry. How you doing?
How'd you say you feel,
I'm fine,
honey?
Scratching. How are you?
I'm good. I just thought I'd come up on her panel. I almost thought it was the wrong person till I seen who was up, who had their face shown, and I had to look
Don't
again.
feel special. She lets everybody up on her panel.
Because I'm an amateur. Now, when I get professional, I won't be letting any
Oh,
tall
you're
dick
going to be
hurry
picky and
up.
not let me up. Is that what you're telling me?
I love that. Y'all watch it, House of Williams. Now, she said, no, she was arguing with someone in the chat. She said, no, I'm not going to give you the link. I'm not an amateur. She said, I love it.
My husband used to say, I'm not an armature. I said, of course you're not.
Armature?
That's part of a car.
So I
German
didn't.
Shepherd, Mom. Yeah, see, that's what we were talking about, man. If you powdered milk, really, honestly, it was good for what we used it for. It was good for what we used it for.
Yeah.
We didn't use it for everything, but the stuff that we did end up using it for, it was good. It was good.
Yeah, you have to make stomach your. I got used to it, to be honest. Now my
Yeah, I
man
did.
could make it taste halfway decent.
Hey,
I
lean
know
on me.
they
I
don't.
watch your little clips. I watch your little clips in the car or whatever. Even if it's
Yeah.
just 30 seconds long, I
Yeah.
hit that like. I hit
Oh.
anybody's channel I go on, I hit the
Yeah.
like before I even hear what they say.
Yeah, I
Because
just
I know
realized
that
that don't count towards my
I know that
screen
person well
time.
enough.
But
I
they might
know.
pick me for shorts. So there's a fund for shorts that they got, a creator fund that's out. And if you get picked, they send you a check. So that's why I also put the shorts out. But it don't count towards my time. But tonight I'll get a few because I'm so grateful there's a few of us in here. I got 90 people. Oh, God, I love y'all.
Well,
There's
there's
90
some
people in here.
people
You're
that
so
don't.
crazy.
For people that don't know, in August, YouTube is coming out with an update. They're updating their terms of service and everything. And the big thing is, lean on me, the emojis. Spamming the emojis. YouTube is not going to allow spamming the emojis anymore as of August. So
Okay, that sounds good to me.
if there's people in your chat that
Less
like to
things to have
spam
to
those
tap.
emojis, I would try to calm them down to doing it now for when the update does hit. Your channel is not going to get a strike because they're going to strike channels. If they strike them enough, they're going to take them down. So I advise you to start warning people now about the spamming emoji. If you have that,
That's what we do. We put hearts in the chat for this, and
I'm saying you can put when I mean spamming the emojis, I mean by like doing 1 or 2 lines, 3 lines of the emojis,
Yeah.
YouTube is not going to allow that. They're going to start considering that as spam, and then they're going to take the video down. After they do it enough, they're going to take your channel down. I'm just trying to get people to
Too many
one
comments that don't make sense.
and comments that don't make
That's
sense
what it
exactly.
adds up to.
Yeah.
Sugar Lips, I'm going
know,
to
Anybody put an
Michigan
emoji
in
Now
on
that's
November.
what people's gonna do on purpose is attack creators. So
No.
Yeah.
Not they,
Yeah, they're
they
going to
wanna
do that
keep watching
purposely.
YouTube, they won't.
that'd be clicking them out. They'd be
Okay, I gotta answer some questions. Walmart doesn't have winter clothes. Florida doesn't have winter clothes.
no, Walmart does it now. They're starting to sell fall now. They're getting them on there. They're not actually all the way out yet, but their summer stuff is hitting the clearance, so that means the long sleeves will be coming out.
Yeah,
Right.
sweatpants, the jogging outfits, the sweatpants, the sweatshirts, all that is coming out. They're just not doing that over here by me in the Walmart by me as well.
Yeah, it's also in the South. It might not be the same as where I'm at.
And
I'd
Sugar
rather
Lips,
take a whipping than go to Walmart.
Sugar Lips, I'll be going to
I'm serious.
Michigan
No, I haven't
in
been to
November.
Walmart in 10 years. But I just
You
can't
can do
stand
it Walmart.com.
They say, I'm going to go to Costco. You can take your scooter. I just go in there and I'm overwhelmed. Just like they used to put Campbell's soup, it was all mixed up before they alphabetized it. I go in there looking for tomato soup, and I didn't know where in the heck I was going to find it.
See, what I do is I map my store out, and then after you go there a few times, you get it mapped out, then you make your
like
list.
to plan itineraries.
Yeah, I
Even to the grocery store.
Yeah.
Who remembers Aldi's? Aldi's is not what it used to be either anymore.
I love Aldi's. I worked there and I hated
I've never
it.
been there.
Aldi's was like
Of course, I haven't been a lot of places in 10 years.
Sherry, Walmart or Aldi's is like a little clearance wholesale store where you can buy in bulk.
Yeah.
It's like that, and it's always been that way.
Yes.
So now they make you pay for your grocery bag, your bags.
Yeah, we've had to pay for our car
Really?
and
You
our
got to take your
bags.
own bags or boxes or whatever you want to carry around.
Yeah.
Do
That's
they
the
even
only
have
way that you're
shopping
not paying
carts,
for
or
the
you
bags
just
is
have
if
to
you bring
grab
your
it
own.
all up?
Yeah, lean on me. I remember when they used to make you pay a quarter to get the grocery cart.
Yeah,
Well,
mine
guess
still
what?
does that. I went there and tried to work, and that was like
Well, guess what?
you know, I like
The
to
Dollar
talk.
Tree.
It was like you weren't allowed to talk, and you weren't allowed to watch where you put their people's groceries, and they don't care if you put the eggs on top of the pup on top of the eggs. They didn't care. They just wanted you to throw it in there and get them out of there.
I remember
Right,
when we could
Sugar
smoke in grocery stores and smoke in theaters.
Sugar Lips, you're right. I'm gonna check out both of them, the Salvation Army and the Goodwill. I don't
I was
care as
just gonna
long
say
as
the Salvation Army.
Hey,
Yeah, I was
as
just gonna
long as
say.
I can put an outfit, two outfits together for court, I'll be good because court is November 9th and the 10th.
Wow.
Okay. Well, you've got Xanax to take, so you'll be okay, Robin. The closer it gets, I know you're apprehensive, and the closer it gets,
If you ever go to the consignment
Put a
stores, you
few
need to
back,
get you
put
a
a few
suit
back.
jacket, a blazer to go with
I speak from
everything.
experience.
Yes.
I
Yes.
got little blazers.
Just keep your head up. Just keep your head up.
Sometimes.
You
Yeah.
know that
Bob,
when I
okay.
I
talk
got
to
one right here.
when I talk to Betty Bullhorn,
Bob, alone.
This one's made out of jean.
What'd you say that was made out of?
Jean.
Sealskin? I dare you.
Aldi's is a supermarket.
It's made of dark denim, and it's a blazer. And I love my blazers. I got every color. I get a lot of them at the consignment stores.
You know what? I have a feeling that none of us are material girls. I have a feeling.
I am living in a
I am not a girl.
Don't even start that. Madonna.
I am not a
know,
girl.
You don't
you
even have a
know,
bra on top of your clothes. You're not allowed to see Madonna unless you're wearing your undergarments on the outside. Got it?
Goodwill
I am
is
not a girl, guys. Just because my avatar shows a girl, that's my wife. I am not a girl.
Yes, we
I am
know.
male.
We know.
Everybody in the
Because
chat,
it says man on the end of it, scratching with D man.
We
We figured that man
Oh,
must be.
well, I had to just recently change my name because of the trolls I had,
Well,
guys. I had a
this is my AI right here. This is my
Oh,
artificial intelligence.
I was
I've
wondering
already
as
programmed it to say everything.
I guessed it was you, but I wasn't for certain if it was you. So I was like, "Is that better than me?" Well,
No,
I
I
never
just had
did get to hear Sherry. Hold on, y'all, for a second. Did you say you was feeling better, Sherry?
Oh yes. Where'd
Good,
D-Man go? I want to know what he's scratching that's itching.
Becky
I was
Reed.
my head. I
Thank
was
Oh,
you,
scratching
Sugar Lips.
what are you
Thank you.
scratching that's itching? Where's your itch?
in my head. It's
What?
it's it's humid out here, man. It really is humid. The last
Yeah.
week and a half, we've been having weather in the hundreds, like 105, 100 to 109, and
Yes.
and this week coming
Well,
up
what
is
are you
no
doing out
different.
there anyway, dude?
What do I do? I work at
What are
Pizza
you
Hut,
doing out there if it's that hot?
sitting in the yard.
Oh, you got bib overalls on.
No, it's just the shirt.
Oh,
It's
I
the way
love
the
it.
shirt is. It's the way the shirt is.
I want one of them.
Oh,
I need that from my
dadgum.
Jackie Dobbs.
I thought that was a real overalls.
I do too.
No,
I
it's the
need
shirt.
that for Jackie
Well, you
Dobbs.
big faker, you.
No, no, I do have overalls though. I do love wearing overalls. I'm not from the country. I'm from the city. But I do love wearing
Oh,
overalls. I
I'm from
just
a
don't.
big city too.
So you do have one or you don't?
No, I don't have them on now, but I
Okay.
do have a pair of overalls. I do really
Yeah,
have a pair
Lean
of
on Me
overalls.
wants
I
that
want one
shirt.
of those shirts because
She
I
wants
need
one of
that
those
for my
shirts. Did
Jackie
you
Dobbs
hear? She wants
impression.
one of those shirts. Tell her where to get it. Is it
That's
Tractor
what
Um,
I'm
Supply?
saying.
Where's it? Tractor Supply?
I don't
Emily,
know where the wife got it from. The wife got it from somewhere.
Well, you
I'm
better ask
Goodwill
the wife.
Goodwill is like shopping at Walmart. Their prices are so high.
Oh, Walmart, man! I get some of my shirts from Walmart. I paid $7.50 for a shirt.
Yeah,
Yeah, Walmart.
I pay a
I
dollar.
just wear the
for
shirts I've
them.
been wearing for 30 years. They're still good.
I got summer
Right.
stuff on clear. I've got winter stuff when summer
I've got
first
a
started for
Carhartt
$2 an outfit.
woman's tank top, and I've been wearing this I don't know how long.
I got all this whole closet full of like one
Yeah,
piece.
I'm not materialistic at all. Not at all. Sentimental, yes. Materialistic, no.
I'm
I
not
can't
really.
stand a bunch of junk.
I like stuff,
Drives me crazy.
but I don't get. I don't pay nothing for nothing.
You don't pay nothing for nothing.
I don't. I can have a whole outfit, and people say, "Oh, I love your outfit," and I'm like, $10 is what I got in the whole thing. I would
That's
check
Oh,
just
that.
like even
Goodwill
at the.
has good bargains. Thrift stores have good bargains. You just got to hit at the right time and say what it is and
Yep.
whatever. Tell you how to
The
wash it.
Salvation Army now,
Be
the
sure.
Salvation Army store, they're expensive, man. They're really expensive. I used to live by one,
Yeah.
and their clothes, their shoes, man, for a used pair of shoes, they wanted $35, $40 for a used pair of shoes at the
Well, you went
Salvation
to the
Army
wrong
thrift store.
place, dude.
Because eBay came out and now they're checking their prices on eBay like big. They're scam. Goodwill's a scam. Don't shop Goodwill. Find
Yes,
you.
I know. Go to the Salvation Army.
Yeah, don't
I
shop
promise you,
Goodwill.
I bought a beautiful cherry table, corner table, to fit perfectly in my house for $15. It was stamped on the bottom. So being stamped on the bottom, that's a valuable piece for
Yeah.
Y'all
$15.
talking about food prices and all that. They finally gave me more food stamps. Cost of living.
I wish I could
Well,
get that.
good.
That's how
That's
they're
good.
doing it here in Texas too, as well, Robin. They got it to where if you make a certain amount of money, if you make under a certain amount of money, they're gonna give you more food stamps
Right.
here in
I
Texas
need
as
to go
well.
sign up for food
That's the same
stamps. I
thing
could
here.
probably get
Well,
My
them.
rent went up. So then my food stamps went up. My rent goes up every time you get a little raise in your disability.
Yeah.
They
Right.
take it away from you in rent.
Yeah.
That's
I
that's
know.
crazy though. That's crazy. I mean, a lot of people that I know that have a disability, man, they're living paycheck to paycheck too, and their paychecks are not big. Some people have $1,500, whatever, a month. I mean, but there's a lot of people that I know that are on disability that only make 700 and something a month. That's
Yeah,
no way
that's what
you
my
can
mom
live on
just
that.
I'm
said.
on
Something a
I'm
month.
on catastrophic disability from the state. catastrophic. That means I ain't gonna be running around jumping hurdles or anything the rest of my
Yeah,
life. It's
yeah.
just gradually going boom, 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 boom.
I guess I make it.
But that doesn't make me sad.
I don't make nothing at my job. I probably clear about $1,000 a month. In Kentucky, it sucks. I
Not
gotta
my
get
fault.
something
I
better.
offered this girl a job. She turned me down.
I'm getting to bed. I've been putting applications in. It's
I
ridiculous.
did, didn't I? We won't disclose what it is, but I offered you a job.
Well, they just gave me $4 extra in food stamps,
I
so
need to go get food stamps.
it's not like
Yeah, and when gas is almost $6 a gallon. Let's
I'm
go
gonna
figure.
go try to get food stamps. I really am. You think they'll take my dogs?
Baby,
She
I
got
know a
the
food
stupid
bank.
put
They
them on
get
the
all of their,
dogs.
they
They got
get all
Angelina,
their food
last names.
from
you
Whole
put your
Foods.
dogs on
It's
there
all
as
organic.
an expense. If you put your
Yeah.
dogs on there as an expense, they might.
I wish.
there's women out here. There's this one woman, she lives right across from me. She's maybe 30, 34 at the latest age.
Well, I'm just a bit
And
younger than she is.
she has 6
Blue Eyes
kids.
and Hot Mess, both of them, they do that too. They say they give them 900, but they only get 600 because they take some of it out for your medical insurance. It's stupid.
You
Yep.
got
There's
that?
Miss Daisy.
My
Hello.
aunt.
Hi,
That's
Daisy.
what they
Sorry.
do to my mom too. It's so
Go
stupid.
ahead.
Sorry, y'all.
Really?
I seen that comment. I thought that my mom. I feel sorry for her. It sucks when you can't even help your own mother.
Yeah,
Yes, it does.
it's true. Yeah, that's true.
I don't know where my son gets it, but he's an awesome
I mean,
chef.
a husband and a wife.
It takes two to make it, and
I'm the
then you
cook at
can't
my job, and I didn't get
unless you have a big degree,
what
and then you owe a bunch of like I went to college some now. I owe like $16,000. That's growing.
You
And
know
I
how
mean,
much I owe the college? You know how much I owe a college that doesn't even exist anymore? I owe them like $37,000.
would that happen to be CTU?
No, it was Everest University here in Texas.
Yeah.
What happened was
Now that's
they were
forgiven, you know.
distributing. They were
No,
putting
I
our money
think
to our
they're getting
books,
forgiven.
huh?
She said they're forgiving those. I'm trying to get
No,
my
they're
money
forgiving
right
That's not
people
true.
with
They're not
student
forgiving
loans
those.
now.
That's not
Only,
true because
only if you have a public service job.
they're
Hello,
forgiving those, but they
Daisy.
want you to pay money still. If they're wanting you to pay money still, they're not forgiving it completely. You still have to pay money. If it was forgiven, then they should forgive the whole thing without anybody paying anything. So what happened to me, the school was stealing money from the students. You know how they were supposed to give you your money that was left in your account?
Yeah.
Well, they
Yes.
weren't doing that. What they were doing in the school and the financial company, the school was giving the financial company back the money that was left in our accounts, and they weren't giving it to the students like they were supposed to.
That's what they did to me at CTU.
Well, that's a rip off to the parents that paid it. I'll tell you that.
So
Yeah.
it wasn't a university, it was a Corinthian college.
Yeah.
It was a Corinthian college right under university. So what they were doing is they were ripping us off and giving the financial company back the money that was left in our account. So they got caught doing that and they got a lawsuit and they lost. So I guess in order to be a part of that lawsuit, you had to sign up for it.
I
And
guess
I missed
so.
and I
Hey,
missed that.
hey, Scratching, listen to this. AT&T had a settlement, and they mailed me a check. They
I
mailed
got
me a check. They spent a stamp or stamped it.
35
Stamped it.
cents.
They sent me a check, and it was for, I promise you, 18 cents.
Mine was
18 cents
35.
out of the settlement. And I just put that in my bank account yesterday.
But do you know why it was that much though, guys? You want to know
maybe
why it was that much?
maybe
There
I
was
should
that many
contact my
people in the
financial
lawsuit.
advisor.
Yeah.
There was
Yeah.
that many people in the lawsuit.
I just
So they
got one for all these for
Okay.
$13
But the first thing I
because
thought when I got the 18 cents was, should I contact my financial advisor about this?
Right.
And then how should I invest this 18 cents? And it was.
I'm glad you're feeling better, Jim. Yeah,
I got a kick out of it, but I
Aldi's
did
just gave me
deposit
one
it.
for my
I did
background
deposit
check.
it.
They was doing
18
it
cents is
illegal.
18 cents more than I didn't have. Okay,
Except
so I deposited it. I think that's funny though. 18 cents a
Well,
check cost
it's a
them much
broke
more to
club.
send that than it does to feed them.
I've been
That was
working
stupid,
on
wasn't it? That was stupid thinking, wasn't it? Think about it.
I've been working on my credit now for a year, and it's finally got up to close to 700.
Yeah, you should be able to get you whatever you want if it's that much.
And my
Excuse me.
son says, "Mom, why do you show me your credit score when you don't use it?" I said, "Because I don't want to get a loan. I don't want to get a loan. Do you know?
No,
I don't
because
want it."
you'll
no
just be
good.
overextended. Okay.
The best way to get your credit up, though, and this is what I've learned, and I've had people tell me this: buy a debit card or get a credit card,
Prepaid. Yeah.
prepaid debit card, exactly, and make sure that you make them payments on it every month, and that'll bring your credit up. Even though it's a debit card, you still have to make a monthly payment on it.
Yep.
And if you make that monthly payment,
I do have one. That's how I got my credit up, and
Right.
all of my bad credit, all of my I was in debt for like $1,300 to
Robin, that ain't nothing. People are in debt $20,000 and $30,000.
Yeah, they are.
I'm in
They're
debt.
everywhere too.
but
I'm in debt from the school. I'm in debt from the school, and then when I had a surgery right here to put a plate in my
Did you
jaw
say it
right
was
here.
$18,000 you owed the school?
No,
Yeah,
I owe the school almost $40,000. Okay. Then I owe the hospital another $35,000 for my plate in my jaw. Then
Oh, you don't have to do anything with that.
every bill
I'll
I
explain in a
pay,
minute. I'll explain
Yeah.
in a minute.
Yeah,
every
I know
bill
that
I
trick, Sherry. It works because I got all my medical gone.
every bill I pay is auto pay. I don't have to pay any of my bills. I do it auto pay.
Oh, that's luxury life. Lord, I wish
Yeah, but you better keep up with your account
I
balance.
keep up.
Yeah.
I keep up. Trust
yeah, because
me.
there's a record of every cent coming out of that auto pay account. There's a record of it.
Yep.
So it's on an app. If she uses an app for auto pay, there's a record on the app of them showing where all that money went to, what day it came off of your account, the time it came off your account. There's a record of all that.
that's why your credit's getting high, because if you pay your bills all on time, just your plain bills, cable bills and stuff, you pay
Doesn't
them on
matter
time.
how much you pay, as long as you pay something.
Yeah.
And
And it's every month.
remind me in a minute to talk about hospitals and the stuff they don't want you to know.
I was on Medicaid, and just state Medicaid. I had injections in my knee, and this was years ago. This was like in 1990 something. And so one day they decided to charge me, and it's been on my credit. It's been on my delinquent.
Because, yeah, all you have to do is get your records at how long you've been on Medicaid, honey.
Yeah, but see, I tried to argue with them about it, and they weren't listening to me. So I told them, I said, you cannot put that on my credit score, but you know where it's at? It's gone.
Well,
It's gone.
They sell it back and forth to each other. And
What they're doing is they're selling your personal information is what it is. They're selling your personal information that's why, like, if you get a new phone, them people are from the previous own, but they're selling your information.
Here's my phone. Here you go.
Straight top. Oh, look, she got a flipper.
I do have a flipper. I do.
Shoot, I can't believe that still let you have it.
I thought I gave it away. I've got a tablet. I don't have a PC. I have my tablet. This is my tablet. This is what I do. All my social activity, all the games.
See, around everywhere I've seen the flip phone, around here they're making you give them up.
Ace O, you was the first one that ever gave me a GoFundMe gave me money on my GoFundMe. I'll never forget you, Ace O.
Oh, so
Thank you.
yes.
I didn't. I'm kidding.
She said,
My
thank
But I would.
daughter-in-law is
I would
texting
if
me,
I
telling
could.
me, you got donations. You got donations. I'm like, I know.
oh,
Oh
Hey,
wow.
lean on me.
yes.
Do you see Daisy in the basement?
No. She in the basement now?
She had to have been because she wrote
Lord,
in the
I got a
private chat.
couple people in there. La, hold
Where?
on a minute, honeys.
Where are they?
Hey,
I
hey,
got,
lean on me. I'm gonna drop down and I'm gonna go back in the chat so they can come up, hon.
all right, thank
Hey, Miss
you.
Daisy. Miss Crazy Daisy.
There she is.
Hey,
Crazy!
Hey. Hey, Crazy
doing?
Daisy.
Hi, Miss
Yeehaw!
Daisy.
I'm
Yeehaw.
sorry I left you down there, honey. Ain't you
It's all
sorry?
right. It's
It
okay.
lives.
Hi, Miss Daisy. How you been, hon?
Hey, Tex, where you been?
I've been working my butt off, man. I just worked 13 days in a row.
Oh my goodness,
I asked
that's
him
a
where his
lot.
itch was.
Guys, I
He hasn't
worked
told me
13 days
yet.
in a row making pizzas this whole entire time that you have not told me. I've been making pizzas for 13 days in a row. I got today off, then I work till next Monday. I'm not off again until next Monday.
Lord have mercy. I bet you're
Hello,
talking about the
Daisy.
pizzas. Hey, Robin.
We're talking
Sherry.
about financial matters, and Sherry's getting ready to tell us how to get them bad bills off your
Hospital
The
bill.
hospital.
bill.
Hospital bill.
There you
Okay.
go.
The
Heck yeah.
You
administration of the
dispute them.
hospital, Daisy
You,
probably knows this. The administration of the hospital builds
Hey,
into their
everybody.
budget each year enough money, over money for
Uh-huh.
indigent
no,
care, because they
Aso,
know
you're
that people are going to
amazing.
use their services and they're not going to be able to pay. So they do build that into their budget. So don't let anybody kid you. If you can't pay the hospital bill, but you feel obligated to, as I would, but some people just let it go, and there's nothing they really can do about it.
Right.
That's what hospitals don't want you to know. Miss Daisy, can you concur with
Oh,
that?
I agree with you. Hospitals can be shady as can be.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am. You feeling all right, Miss Sherry?
Yes, ma'am. Yesterday I had 101.5 fever. Today I kept waiting for it to spike again in the afternoon, and it never did. My throat is still sore, and my coughing has subsided. And yeah, I'm doing a lot better. A lot better. I was so worried about my babies. I call them my babies. It's
Aw.
my sister's children's. It's her grandchildren, but she brings them over here, and I call them my babies. They're 5, 2, and 9, and
Aw.
I just
how's
loved them.
your
And
case?
we were all over each other. They were all over me. They call the youngest one. He's Layton. He calls me Aunt Theory. Aunt Theory, I'm gonna give you a kiss. He's
Aunt
just,
Oh,
they're
Fairy.
Ace.
just precious. They're precious.
Case, Crystal, I've been up and down, up and down. One day I feel good, next day I'm sick as a dog. It's just back and
Still
forth.
got that
Well,
Yeah,
sickness.
with this, you get up and you
I'm
think
fighting it. It just makes me so weak that I'm drained and my body
right. You
hurts.
get up, you think you're gonna
Aw.
rally. I'm gonna
Aw.
rally. I'm gonna be able to make it
Hey,
to kitchen.
Ace. Hello, Emily.
And then all of a sudden,
German Shepherd
you lose
mom.
all energy. You have no choice but to go back lie down.
I'm not been
Yeah,
going
because
off because I just ain't felt
it's,
like.
see, the thing is, though, is
Look, your thing says beautiful Daisy.
Ah, thank you. Who put that up there?
Me.
I
Oh,
did.
thank you,
I
Lady
did.
Lee.
Well,
There
then
we
can you put
go.
up very,
the thing is,
very
though, is our
scary
body
for
tells
me?
us things. Our body tells us when to take a break, but
Mhm.
sometimes there's times that we don't want to take a break because we're so caught up in the things going on around us that we
Not
don't
me.
listen to our body.
Yes,
So
I
I
agree.
wanted to ask
And when your body is craving something to eat, like salt, your body must need salt. Okay, your body will
Yeah.
tell you what you need. If you need
Yeah,
protein,
exactly. Yeah.
it will
you
tell you
ever
if
heard of
you are
kids
in
eating
tune.
dirt and
If
stuff?
you're in tune with yourself.
Yeah.
Kids
Hey,
eat dirt
I used to do it when I was a kid. Lean on me.
body
I did it
thing.
when I was a kid.
Yeah, I've heard of that before.
What is
I
it?
happen to love
People
dairy
eat
products.
dirt and ash and stuff when their body's craving
I know
things.
this is gonna
Yeah,
sound sick.
Lord, yeah. I've heard
I
about
know
it.
this
We've
is
already
going to
heard
sound
you sound
weird.
crazy, so go
I
ahead.
just shared this on my thing, so hopefully we'll get some more peeps coming in.
Oh, thank
I
you.
know this is going to sound sick and
I'm
everything, guys,
not
but
monetized. I'm way behind. I'm just like on
Hang on, Scratchy.
265.
When you tell you what your
Aw.
itch is, then we'll start listening to you.
If I can
Hey,
go.
one hot mess of blue eyes and
Yes.
everybody.
79 in here. It was 90. It's going up and down now. We'll
Has
see.
everybody in here seen that news article that Lena and me played?
Did you see it, Daisy?
I didn't see it. What was it?
You want me to go ahead and replay it again, Robin?
Yeah, Daisy's never seen it.
Oh, she
Okay.
hasn't? Okay.
I don't think I have.
All
I
right.
haven't seen it either.
It's trigger warning. I'm not monetized, so I'm not too worried. I'll take it down if they make me. So here we go.
Okay.
If I can do it again, y'all. This is hard for me. Uh-oh, that ain't it. Hold on.
You just kill me, girl.
Hello.
You're
Okay.
just so funny.
Hey, at least she made it to StreamYard.
Oh, when she makes a mistake, she just laughs her head off. I do too. If I make a mistake, I laugh at myself.
I do. I laugh
think I'm
at
stupid
myself.
sometimes, completely stupid.
All right. Y'all tell me if you can see it and stuff. Hold on.
Okay.
Tammy, I hope you're feeling better.
Uh-oh. Oh, it has to say watch again. Okay.
This is
I
happening
feel
across
Can
the
y'all
country.
see
The
it?
U.S.
Didn't
Supreme
feel
Court
better.
determined life behind bars was
showing?
cruel and unjust.
No.
Okay, hold on.
Now juveniles convicted and sentenced
Hold
to life
on.
in prison without parole.
Thank you for that cigarette, Jody Sue. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. I didn't want y'all to know she was here.
What'd
Go
you
over
say,
there somewhere and hide.
Jerry?
What? Oh no, I mentioned a creator. They're gonna strike me.
Sherry.
All right. Let's see
Cynthia
if I'm gonna see if it works this time. Can you see it now?
No.
no, share your screen.
Yeah, you have to share your screen.
I think I'm
You have to
sharing
see your
it.
screen.
Oh, I don't
Just
know.
do your best. If
Oh,
that's
you're
not
on
good enough,
StreamYard,
then
so
that's
yeah.
nobody expects anymore.
You go
Okay.
down
Yeah,
to
she's on
share.
screen yard, Katie.
Hold on a minute.
Okay.
Okay, so I thought I put it up there, but it didn't. Share screen, right?
Yeah,
It
share
says,
screen.
hold on, it says stop screen. Hold on. All right, let me start all over.
Listen to the itchy
Share
man.
the
He knows what he's
screen.
talking about.
Then you hit share screen again. Then you go up to
Yep.
Chrome tab or whatever window you have and click on it.
Trigger warning, guys.
Trigger warning.
Who's your
Allegedly,
baby?
we don't know for
Who's
sure.
your baby?
Anything
Well,
that
it
is said
is.
is not an
Who's your
opinion of the
baby?
creator.
Who's your man?
Is it showing it
Are
now?
being resentenced. Their
No,
victims
having to look at beautiful
No.
Daisy
families are now
and
reliving
Robin and
How'd
Itchy.
I do it? Well, go. I'll never do it again, y'all.
You go
Itchy,
to
tell her.
share, and then you go to share, and if you're in here through Chrome, you go to over. It'll pop up the entire screen,
All right.
and then you go to either Chrome or whatever or Windows, and then when you do that, you click on whatever's open.
Yeah.
It
I think
says
you
entire
shared it.
screen. Then it
I
has.
think you shared
It
it
goes
from
to
your
entire
Facebook.
screen. What else does it have on there?
I did.
Entire screen window or in Chrome.
See if
Or-
this does it. Hold on. Whoops. It says stop sharing right there. Oh, view tabbing. There it is, I think.
There you go.
Thank
There you
goodness.
go.
I'm tired of looking at these people.
Go.
Hold
Ah,
on.
really?
I don't know how to get it
Yeah,
big.
Itchy.
Hold on.
Honey, who's your baby?
I don't know if it's
That's your
working.
name from now on, Itchy.
All right.
Scratchy.
Happy.
I hope where that itch is, you can
including
reach
a
it.
Battle Creek mom.
Is it playing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nicole didn't like dolls. She liked cars and trucks and climbing trees. Nicole was born in January 1989. She was the prettiest baby I ever seen in my life. But nobody's gonna forget Nicole. It was so brutal. Her murder was so brutal.
Robin Buonodono will never forget the last time she saw her daughter alive. The 5-year-old was wearing pink socks. It was April 26, 1994, the day Nicole Van Nody was murdered by the kid next door.
It was like maybe 3:45. I called the police. And I told them, I said, my daughter's missing. I don't see her anywhere.
I went on my own looking and I was screaming for her.
The next day, Battle Creek detective Tim Hurt finds Nicole's pink sock in an abandoned home, right across the street from where she lived with her mom.
When I went down in the basement, I saw Nicole's clothing. I saw her pink sock, her tennis shoes, and I saw trauma. I knew from that point in time that she was either seriously injured or possibly dead.
Feet away from that abandoned home, in a shallow grave, he finds a garbage bag.
And as we untied the bag, it revealed a little girl, small little girl, possibly 5 years old. And from the pink sock that was on her foot, it matches the pink sock in the house. I had reason to believe this was Nicole. And she was dead.
It was one of the first and only times the now retired detective cried on the job.
It was truly the worst thing I had ever seen in my career, and probably is the worst thing to this day.
The little girl's killer was standing behind Hurt, watching him open the garbage bag. 16-year-old Jason Simons. In a 1994 police interrogation, Simons admits to hitting Nicole in the head with a hatchet, severely beating her and raping her. The why, according to investigators, because he wanted to.
Wow.
He saw Nicole in her yard, and that he asked her if she wanted to play with his
Keep
sister.
him locked up.
Nicole was friends with Simon's stepsister. They often played together at the abandoned home. It had become their playhouse.
When she steps inside the stairs, he hits her in the head with that hatchet. And then he carries her downstairs to an area that was clear, and he told us that he struck her several times with a wooden pole and also a metal curtain rod. And when I asked him, I said, why did you strike her? He said he wanted to make sure that she was dead.
More than a year later, on May 4th, 1995, Simons is sentenced.
It's a sentence of the court that Jason Simons, that you spend the remainder of your natural life without the possibility of parole within the custody of the Michigan Department of Corrections.
Right now, Simons is here at the Richard A. Handlin Correctional Facility in Ionia. He's been behind bars for 28 years. His first chance at freedom will be discussed this upcoming fall in a Miller hearing. It's a hearing decided by a U.S. Supreme Court ruling that states mandatory sentences of life without parole
Keep him
are
in there.
unconstitutional for juvenile offenders.
Yes.
So the big argument is that
in there for
the people
real.
that are getting life without parole, they should be few and far between.
Animals
So when
behind
the courts are
them.
looking at
Oh
these
my
things,
God.
the argument is being made that not enough people are getting parole.
Calhoun County Prosecutor David Gilbert says the court will consider his age, maturity, and peer pressure, among other mitigating factors.
At
Peer
some certain
pressure.
age, you
You
know
gotta be kidding me.
the seriousness of what you're
On
doing
some
about
of them,
something.
I had nobody peer
And, you
pressured
know
his ass.
Life is precious.
No.
You know
I know
that
that.
if you do
That's
something,
on
if you
his
hit
own.
somebody with a hatchet,
Just,
they might just
There
die.
goes the hatchet.
And you
That's
know
awful.
when
That's
you're
silly.
burying
Oh my
them, they are
God.
dead.
Simons, now
Hey,
44,
baby,
Look at
will
him.
know in
Oh, he
November
looks
if he'll
scary
get
like
a
an
reduced
alien.
sentence.
Yes.
Redemption, to live a life again outside of these walls.
There's nothing inside of me that believes that he can be rehabilitated.
After 28 years in prison, he's still lived more life than her 5-year-old daughter ever got to have.
28 years of hell. I always said I'm going to be my daughter's voice until I can't breathe.
Simons is one of 2 juvenile offenders left in Calhoun County to be resentenced. Those new sentences take into account time already served. Over the next 3 years, 3 other convicted killers in Calhoun County could be released. To find out who they are,
We ain't letting him out, y'all. We can't
No
let him.
way.
Yeah, don't let him out for sure, man. That's Robin. I'm so sorry for that, man.
Yeah.
That is just,
That's awful.
it's hard to even watch that, even
It
though
was hard for
It's
me to watch.
trigger warning. I said it. We've been saying it, and I'm not monetized yet, so I probably have to take this down, y'all. But it was.
Well, what
worth
happened to me now, Robin? Yesterday, I was playing music in my damn channel though, but I was playing music. Anything that's copyrighted,
Mommy don't think they can do it. We'll let him out.
they took my video down. At first, they paused my live stream,
Yeah.
YouTube paused my live stream, and then they, when I stopped playing the music, they unpaused it and let it continue.
Yeah.
Then I kept it up, and then a couple hours later, they gave me a claim on 4 songs that were in my video.
Yeah.
They did
So,
that to me on Party
Yeah,
Night.
music they do, but on I don't know how they do it on this, so I don't know.
It
It's
depends.
copyrighted material. I'm going to tell you why they could do that to you, because it's copyrighted material through the news station.
Yeah.
It's an article through the news station. So anything that the news comes out with is copyrighted through that station. So you might want to watch out for that, though.
I know.
I'll tell you what, WJHL is the worst, but
Yeah.
the other ones is not bad.
Yeah, Robin said she's going to tell him she was trying to do this.
You know,
Yeah.
that hatchet that they showed, it
Yeah.
was the hatchet he used.
I know, it was
Anything,
an evidence bag, honey.
yes. And that Miller case versus Alabama, that judge has to follow it. She's obligated to have to follow it. All judges have to follow that Miller case versus Alabama.
I know, because there's some teens that really have remorse, that do things when they're underage, and they really do get better. But with him hurting animals and then going on to have that such a brutal,
Yep.
I
brutal,
think
But they
they should
don't.
go back.
I agree.
But
premeditated.
they don't know about him doing that to them animals unless it comes out, because I don't remember it coming out in 95. But I do remember someone saying her body was surrounded by animal corpse.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Because
You
they
hear that
brought the
man said that kid stood right behind him as he
yes.
got to found her body.
Yeah, that usually happens with perpetrators. They usually go out and help search and everything.
Oh
He
yeah,
did.
they're Johnny
The
on
funny
the
thing, guys,
spot,
is
right
they'll
at the
always
scene.
go back to the.
They're
They'll
at the
always
scene because
back
they
to the
want to know
crime
what's
scene.
going on.
They're gonna always go back to the crime scene. They
Yeah,
always
they
do.
want
He watched
because
him.
they want
He
to know what's
watched him
going on.
undo the little shallow grave.
Just
He
like
watched
Scott
him.
Peterson went back to that bay and watched these people dragging the bay and all this stuff because he returned to where the scene of the crime was and he wanted
Always
to know
do it.
what
Yes.
was going on.
They want to see if they truly got away with it, though. That's why most murderers, they go back to the crime scene to see if they will continue to get away with it.
Yeah, they go to
Well,
prayer
see,
vigils and all that.
They do.
what happened was after that, the next day, he went walking with a friend of his to Walmart or Kmart. I'm sorry, Kmart, and he told his friend what he did to Nicole. And his friend kind of lagged behind him and got on the phone and called the police.
Mm.
If you did your research on this in the newspaper, you would see a Joseph Marcoon. He's the one that called the police on Jason.
Oh man, that's my name, man.
Good
Don't
for
call
him.
my name.
Good
So
for
that
him.
was looking everywhere. I didn't do my research.
They found
How long?
they found
Yeah. how
they
long did it take?
they went in his house, and they, police are very observant. Okay, they went
they-
in his house, and as soon as they stepped inside the door, they look everywhere, especially right by their feet. There were boots with spots of blood on them.
Mm-hmm.
And they knew right then that he did this, and he was right there too, right outside with them.
Yeah. He was gonna
Yeah,
play like it wasn't him, wasn't he?
But that's why I said they're gonna always go back to the scene of the crime to see if they can continue to get away with it. In this case, he didn't.
They're curious to see
He
if
didn't
people
get
get
away with it.
caught.
That video puts it so much more into perspective.
Yeah, it does.
Robin
agree.
told the story so many times, but once you see that,
The news reporter reporting about it, it puts more in perspective from her saying it so many times. It puts
Yeah.
everything said over the years to like, look, this is exactly how it happened, the way she's been saying it for all this time.
yeah.
she he it looks like he did away with her right off the beginning. He didn't wait. Like
Yeah.
He trigger warning. He raped her over and over and over and over in both spots.
oh God.
That's a trigger
And
warning, all right.
he told the boy that he put his hand on her mouth because she was screaming and she bit him. They did find one of her teeth. Well, her front tooth was loose. They found her tooth on the floor of the basement.
Oh my God.
And one sock.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because he stated it in the report that he found the sock down there, and then when they found her, she had the same sock still on her other foot.
Yeah.
Right. She only had a sock on.
Yeah.
Yeah, she had one sock on, and that's when he found the other one in the basement. Right.
Yeah.
Poor baby.
It's pitiful, man. I would love to be able to go there and with a bullhorn. I really would.
Yeah.
If I had a way, I would. I would go out there and holler just as loud. It just makes me mad because I'm glad that Robin does have a whole team behind her to support the victim advocates. But I just hope they all show up and
Robin
help.
won't take my compliment, but she has a lot of insight.
Yeah.
You know what? I
What?
only need my Lord, because
That's
when
true.
nobody else is there, God doesn't never fail me.
That's right.
I want to tell you one thing,
Well,
Robin.
I agree with that, Robin.
You're going to have to forgive in your heart, not forget, because I want you to be at peace in your own heart.
I can't forgive him. I can't. I hate
Oh, there's
him.
nobody saying that to ever forgive him, though.
No,
We can never do that as a human being, especially with a tragedy like that.
right.
We're never gonna do that as a human being in the
Only
first place.
God can help with
Yeah,
that.
you have to ask God to help you.
No, I did
Exactly.
not identify her body. They wouldn't let me near her. She had a hatchet in her skull.
Gosh.
They wouldn't let me. I fought 5 officers and they drugged me back home. They carried me home and they stood
They
on
knew
both
who it
doors.
was. They knew
Oh my
exactly
goodness.
she was missing. She called her and
Oh
said
my
she
word.
couldn't find her.
Oh my goodness.
That's a
Robin,
horrible
it's so
feeling.
traumatic. She can't even remember what
Oh
she
my
had on
word.
that day because it's just a fog.
Oh yeah.
She can just remember the sock.
How horrific.
Sad.
I remember he put gas cans and garbage and stuff on top of her. That's why
Yeah.
they said she was in a shallow grave.
Oh wow.
Because when they found the bag, they also found the same bags inside his house.
Mhm.
Well, not his house, but his parents' house.
I wonder how did his mom and them did you have to live? How my question, how long did you have to live beside them monsters that raised that child?
How long did I live there?
Yeah.
Well, he was took to jail the
I
next, I
know, but
mean,
was
the
this
next day, but the stepmother, she ended up leaving the father and
I say there's some kind of like I said earlier, there's some kind of underlying something going on there, I bet.
Mhm. Who was that man crying in the courtroom, Robin?
that was Nicole's father.
Boy, he
Oh,
was good looking, wasn't he?
Yeah, he is.
wow.
He's not even on the victim's advocate list. He probably won't show up in court.
Really?
He's not even talked to me since that happened.
Was he close to Nicole?
No.
Yeah, I mean, he loved her. That was his baby. That was his firstborn, but
It broke him.
Was
hey,
y'all together?
he went on and had many more kids and
Oh,
told his
He,
oldest daughter some lies about me and
was y'all together when she got killed?
no.
no, it broke him probably.
Yeah.
No,
He
we
had
did a
no memory.
we did a candlelight walk for Nicole. We were he was with his girlfriend, and I was standing next to her and him, and I was fine, with him being with someone else. It didn't bother me because I really did like this girl.
Yeah, you're just like me. I'm real forgiving
And
like that.
Nicole really loved her, and every time James would get Nicole, she always come back smelling like Michelle, and I was like, "Golly, Michelle, you just smell so good."
Oh. See, if you're like me, I let my ex-wife move in with us for a little bit when she was homeless. I just got a big old heart. I don't hold grudges like that. Like, they didn't make it since high school, you know what I mean? It's high school. It's just like a love.
Now y'all do know, because Lena and me told you I don't have thousands of dollars in my GoFundMe.
Yeah. It's
I
very
do not.
transparent. And I tell him, if she, and people has been saying she took money before, yeah, she's had to do this before, y'all. But this here is a whole different thing, and I don't know how much her son and them said it. Her goal's 1,000, but if she don't get that and she just gets enough to cover it, she'll be happy. I know she will. She's humble.
I donated $20 to help her out.
Yeah.
And that,
I appreciate. I wouldn't care if it was only $5. I'm not. I know I got a long ways to go. I'm not trying to even touch that GoFundMe until I'm ready to go to Michigan.
Last time they did do her airfare and her room, but they do not furnish food.
They don't? Oh.
That's the one thing they don't. That's the one thing they don't. But they're paying for the main thing. Is the place to stay. Is the place to stay. Is the main thing.
Right.
And she'll have to do her eats and something warm to wear. Her court clothes.
And you said this.
She wants a bullhorn. She's gonna buy her a little cheap bullhorn.
I got that idea from Betty. I did.
Hey, Gabby Patino's ready to go once Betty Bullhorn was.
Yeah, I love for JLR and Betty and Dolly to get on with this.
Betty don't play.
Go with Robin and support Robin, because they're. I mean, yeah, I'd love for me to do it, but they're the type of people that do that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. They're boots on the ground for sure.
Yeah.
No, I was not married to Nicole's father.
JRL, I have a lot of respect for JRL, because that man has done a lot of stuff for Summer that I can't think anything else.
I agree with you. Hey,
I do too.
I have a lot of respect for that man.
I'm very impressed with his last actions.
What am I going to do to help? What am I going to do to help? Well, he's aggravated the you know what out of people.
I really like Betty Bullhorn Betty too. I do. I like her.
The more I'm around, the more I like him. Sometimes we get to, like, the only thing that I truly don't agree with was when they went to Dawn's job.
Yeah, that was the
only thing I know about JLR.
The rest of it was fine with me.
Yeah,
he's heard me say it, but he repeats everything twice.
Yeah, he is a repeat.
Jonathan Lee Richards, aka JLR. Jonathan Lee Richards here, aka JLR.
Sugar Lip. I'm guessing that they're gonna be transporting me.
He repeats it over and over.
That's that JLR.
You act like him, lean on me. There you go.
Talk about going to the thrift stores and stuff.
There you go.
Y'all don't forget.
I put a little light on the subject. I'll be right back.
Okay. She's gonna be JRL.
So Sugar Lips, I think they're gonna have to transport me. Because if y'all know anything about Michigan, the airport's in Detroit.
Oh, that ain't it. Hold on, that ain't it. That's
the airport's in Detroit, and I have to go to Battle Creek.
Go look in your closet. You've already done this.
Sometimes they disappear on me.
She does great impersonations.
She needs to do her own show. Have her own show of.
Y'all can hear
me. You know what? I am twice her age exactly. Twice her age exactly.
Oh, I
No.
don't remember which one
I'm
it
glad
is,
we got
y'all.
Sherry back here and she's acting better. I was worried about Sherry being sick.
Y'all bear with me. I gotta
Oh, I'm
find it.
not 46.
Y'all, look how old this one
Never
does.
mind. I'm 40.
Look.
I'm 40 years older. No, I'm
I got
43
you.
years old.
Lord.
Excuse me.
It's
I'm
my
Okay.
shirt.
43
Hold
years
on. I
older
gotta
than
do
lead
it
on me.
right.
Okay.
43.
Hold on. Let me
Okay.
turn my camera off and get the right one, y'all.
Excuse me
Okay.
while I scratch my nose,
I look
but I'm
like
not doing
something
bad.
bad on that one. That's so scary.
What, honey, baby?
You look pretty no matter what, lean on me.
Lord, I had to
Oh,
stand
yes,
up. My
she
dress is
does.
on to my
She's
neck.
beautiful
Can
on the
you
inside,
please
too.
put the links
Yes,
to
she
the
is.
chat
I know she is.
so I can come up? Thank you.
I offered her a
Ricky
job.
Beavers.
I really did.
Sherry, very, very. Hot dog, where you at? Sherry's
Where is
looking
Hot
for
Dog?
you everywhere you go.
I don't know
Listen,
where Hot Dog is.
Hot dog come looking for you that night you went off. He said,
Yes,
where's
but you know
Sherry?
what? Since I got this BA .5 Omicron
Somebody's
variant,
asking for a link.
subvariant, whatever you can call it whatever you want to. I call it like having the flu times two.
Flies to the Coast Wall's been posting the link. You
Makes
just
you
have to
feel
watch
awful.
for it. Look
Where's
for Flies on
Christine?
Yeah,
post.
she
Christine's the
posted,
one
she
that
put
has
it in
Hot
there.
Dog's number besides me.
There he is.
Hold on, that ain't it.
Oh no, I know who she's being.
No.
Sherry, very, very.
Does anybody saw Top Dog?
Sherry.
I don't know where Top Dog is, honey. He had to leave because I had to go into isolation.
Well, I was looking for you the other day, Sherry.
What? I hope
He
somebody
came
else
back
is.
in
I hope he's over there eating somebody else's food, drinking all their water, drinking their
and making
beer. I
us
don't care.
better.
Whatever.
I had to get me one of these lights. See the light?
Hello, always late. Hello.
This green shirt don't look right.
Would
It don't
you
look.
let us be
It
the
don't look
judge
right
of
with a
that, please?
green screen either.
I'm
That's
gonna.
pretty
Oh
good.
well.
That's pretty cool.
Hello, man.
Pull your cap down just a
Hey.
little bit.
It's
Oh.
Jonathan Lee Richards, aka Where's Summer Wells? Where's Summer?
Hello, Bless Lulu and
Where is
Bubba.
Summer Wells? I got John's papers.
Sugar lips, I really haven't. I caught Daddy.
JL. I always have a hard time with that.
Me too. I say
I'm sorry, but I
JLL.
know
I don't say
JLR. That
This is
JLR.
Jonathan Lee Richards, aka JLR. Where is Summer Wells? Where is Summer Wells? This is JALR.
AKA.
AKA Jonathan
Gotta say
Lee
it twice
Richards.
now. Everything he says is twice. I'm down here on Ben
There
Hill
you
Road.
go.
Yes,
Down
Ben
here
Hill
on Ben
Road.
Hill Road. I'm down here Ben Hill Road. This is
Yes, Ben Hill Road.
JALR. AKA I talked to some
I'm on Phil's Road.
Wells
I'm on Phil's Road. Looking
employer.
for summer. Looking for summer.
Where is Summer? I'm out here looking for
Ooh,
Summer.
I feel better now.
My favorite part is I asked the hay
I'm
bells
back to
if they
myself.
seen
Praise the
Summer Wells.
Lord.
The hay bells have not seen Summer Wells. I asked the abandoned buildings, have you seen Summer Wells? The abandoned buildings haven't seen Summer Wells.
Breaking news. Breaking news.
Yeah.
JLR.
You don't have
I'm
a
here-
shirt that says
I'm
press
here with
across.
Don's
You need a shirt
police
that says press
dresses.
across the front of it, like you need to iron it or something.
Oh,
not
Lord.
press.
Don
Behind me, the trailer park is where Don lived 50 years ago in that spot at that trailer. Did y'all see that one?
I didn't see that one. He goes to the ball out, don't he?
I'm trying to, Sugar Lips. I'm trying to get the story out there. I am.
Oh my gosh.
Little horn buddy
Where
here.
are
You
your
go,
sunglasses? Where are
JRL.
your
Where is
sunglasses,
Summer?
dude? Put
Y'all,
your
I don't
sunglasses on
sleep wearing my
when you
sunglasses.
wave that paper around.
But
Breaking news, breaking news. Letter
I'm
from
not
Don
in the
Wells. Yes,
sundress
a
club.
letter from Don Wells. I have spoken. I am in Hawkins County.
I got a good
Sheriff's
idea.
Department. Yes, I am here at Hawkins County Sheriff's Department.
I'm here with the flashlight, and we're doing a spotlight on Summer Wells.
There you go.
Let your light shine. don't hide your light under a bush.
I'll be right back.
all it
no, I
takes to
shouldn't
make
have said
Sherry
that.
feel better. That's right. Sherry. Oh, Sherry.
I can't control myself. I hadn't felt this good in 4 or
I'm
5
clicking
days.
on
I'm
it,
not
but it's
kidding.
not doing anything. For some reason, must be too many up there. I don't
I'm sorry,
know.
Miss Daisy, but I didn't smoke cigarettes or anything. I mean, I was so sick. I
I
didn't drink a beer
know.
or anything.
I was worried
I could.
about you.
I couldn't find my flashlight. I gotta get a different.
Sherry, I
Oh,
was
I
so
had
worried about
family. I
you.
had family. I've had friends that come and check on me. I've had
Top
people
Dog
go
was
get
worried
medicine.
about you too.
I've had everybody doing everything, you know.
And
And
there
I had
you
to call
go here
somebody.
for summer.
We
Oh my
can't.
gosh, what she gonna
We
do now?
can't let Summer Wells go dark.
No.
You got the eyes down pat.
There you go.
We cannot let Summer Wells go dark. We've got the light on Summer Wells. We can't let it go dark. We can't let it go dark. We gotta shine the light on Summer. We can't let it go dark.
There you go.
That's what we did last night.
You're a nutcase girl.
He goes all over the place. He just
I know. You know what?
everywhere, don't he?
Last
not
night
really
he had
all
that
over the place.
flashlight
He
on
takes
Summer
it.
Wells.
He is not all over the place. Y'all got this wrong. He made all these videos when he was in that place, and what he's
Yes.
doing, he's
Slowly
dispersing
releasing
them
them.
randomly in between other videos, so it makes him look like he's flown here, he's here,
Yeah.
he's here.
That's
he's
what
here.
Dolly does
You know,
too.
kind of like
Yeah.
somebody named ES. I know. Never know where they're gonna be.
Listen, I got voted off the island twice the other day.
I don't know, but every time
I was
I
pretty
think
upset
about
about
that,
it. No, I wasn't.
I
I'm
think
just
of the
kidding.
song Ventura Highway.
There's Summer Wells.
Ventura Highway.
Oh Lord.
Oh no, you missed a spot, buddy. You got one little hair hanging out right above your right ear. Now get it. Get it.
There's Summer Wells.
Where is
Maybe my hair, if I rub my head long enough, I'll find her.
maybe.
Where's your press shirt? I want to see your ID and your tags.
I got hot dogger shirt.
I'm an independent investigative
you.
reporter. And I
got
just
a
named
shirt for
myself
hot
that.
dog.
Oh.
No, I already told him I make fun of him. I even typed in a little thing that said, I love to use you
I
as a
wonder what
parody.
hot dog's real name is, because
He
look,
said, have
I
fun.
know.
this was Mike's brother's. He passed away, but look what it look.
There you go. There it is. What it
What?
says,
What does it
Jimmy's
say?
Long Dogs. Is that what
What? Long dogs or dong dongs? Long dongs or dong dongs? I can't read. Oh, long dongs. Long dongs.
Long dog.
Oh, don't even get me started on that. I know a lot about South American
I
snakes.
feel that shirt. I
I
said,
know a lot about South American snakes.
I got so tickled, y'all.
I think everybody
If
else on
hot dog's
YouTube
name
does
is
too.
Jimmy, we got it made.
I know. There you go.
That's funny, ain't it?
He ain't ever gonna give that up though, I don't think. He's
No.
real.
How is Jinkies? She was on for a little while. How's
She
Jinkies?
was in here just a while ago. Jinkies was.
Yeah,
I know she was up here a little while ago. I spoke to her,
There
but
she
how
is.
is she?
Sherry, I heard JSB. She gives.
Are you reading out loud again? I
She
told
gives
you
you
quit
some
doing that.
SIGs. Sherry scolds me over it all
She
the
don't
time.
like it. I know.
We missed half of what's
Somebody's
everything's
in her
going on.
back
because
up
Miss
there.
Daisy's got to read it out loud.
Well,
I had to
Sherry's
read it
back.
out.
She's
We
good.
all
She's
can
I'm
fine.
bad about not putting mine
Don't
on
leave me on
the
here if you can't
panel.
read. I'm just kidding, Miss Daisy. I'm giving you a hard time.
Oh, no,
If
really,
I was right in
I
front of you,
got
right?
embarrassed
If I was
putting
in
that
front of you
Jimmy
right now,
Long
I'd be
dog
the
up
same way.
there.
I'd be the same way. I'd be the same way. I'd be giving you a hard time about something.
See, we bought this house. Mike's brother passed away, but we bought this house off of them. They left a lot of stuff in here. So I found that shirt and I said, "Oh my gosh, I gotta
That's
show him that
perfect. That's perfect shirt for him.
Long dog."
Yeah.
Long
You got to put that on when Hot Dog comes up. You got to come in wherever we are. Put that shirt
I'm
on.
gonna cover up the long
Pull
dog
it out to the side
Jimmy's
like
and put
this and
top
say,
dog on there.
There you go.
Look what I got for
Back
Sherry.
page,
That would,
you know,
Look
that
what
would
I
have been
got for
good for
Sherry.
Dolly because he's
Oh, I didn't know. Cupcakes,
he-
you want to come back up, honey? I'm sorry.
Who? Me?
Cupcakes.
I'll be glad to
Was
go.
down there waiting.
I'll be glad to
Robin's
go.
waiting now.
It's this
I'm bad
it's this
about
woman
like,
right
you
here.
have
It's this
you
woman
have
right
several
here
people up
that
there.
gives me problems.
Lena,
This one.
I can do
This one
6, I
right
think.
here.
okay.
See her? She gives me
I
problems.
haven't paid yet, so.
I want y'all to know that I really appreciate you. My now GoFundMe is up to 175.
Woo!
That's good.
All righty.
There you go. Hello, Feather.
Come on.
Nice.
We're all about
Yeah.
supporting people. We're not about tearing people down. Well, I am.
Always
Lena and me,
I
thank
feel
you.
like I can speak for everybody on the panel.
Lena
Yeah.
and me surprised me with that. I did not expect something like this tonight.
Oh, you don't know how precious she is. She's
We love Lena.
precious. She's precious cargo.
Well, I was gonna do it Friday, and then I got sick, and then like I had a real bad headache. Then I went to bed tired and woke up with a headache. I didn't do my Friday live.
It's what I had for 4 days. The headache was the worst part.
I tried doing my Monday live,
Somebody's
Friday
looking
live
at
if I
that.
can.
Let's see.
Ricky Beaver. Oh, hi there. I met you on Jimmy's channel. Dolly Vision.
I
Hello.
think he's been trying to get up on here. He said he keeps going, not
Ricky,
showing the blue link. It said.
okay, let me see if I'm trying to get
I
up
say it's the flu times 2.
Where's Crystal?
It's really bad.
Crystal.
Hey,
I
please
got
only
you.
invite me up.
All right.
Justice for Robin. Yep.
I'm
Crystal, have I
sorry,
met you?
I love
I'm
Crystal.
Sherry. I'm Sherry. I'm very serious.
I don't care how bad I feel. You make me laugh.
Have you been
Excuse
feeling
me?
bad?
Bleed on
A
me
little
makes me
bit.
laugh every time I look at her.
I hope you get to
She
feeling
doesn't even have
better,
to do
honey.
anything.
I'm
It's
burning
nothing the
up,
good
but I
Lord
want no
can't take care
Oh,
of.
good gosh. I thought she was going to do it again.
I crawled.
I
No,
thought she
I
was gonna
crawled
pull
up
a
under
John
the
B
house
on us.
today, and it was
Pull her shirt off.
scary. But I did it, and I know what I had to buy. It's $85. I gotta get this.
Did anybody watch Don B's thing? Everybody was so worried about him. That was a parody. He was making fun of all the YouTubers that wear their hats cocked and all this stuff, acting like he was smoking pot. Didn't you realize he was making fun of certain creators? Because he said, "I'm just trying to fit in. I'm just trying to fit in," and he spoke too
That's
clearly.
Don B for you.
Oh, he was just playing Don B. That's the way he
Sugar
is.
lips, some
You gotta forgive me if I'm fanning y'all.
But a lot of people were worried about him. I even
sugar
went on,
lips. I'm really not that
I
strong.
said, Don
You
B, you
just
need to get out and tell
That
everybody
is hot
that you're
dog.
okay. Some of these
No,
fools think you're
No.
drinking vodka, whatever, smoking pot. You're out of your mind.
Have y'all ever heard? Have y'all ever went to Cupcakes Crystals and listened to her singing?
Why are you waving
I've
that in
never
front of
heard
your
her
face?
sing. Crystal.
Oh, she sings like an angel, honey.
Sing
Oh,
to
thank
us.
you.
Who?
I was
Oh,
wanting
she's
to
sitting
say
down now.
something to Robin,
Who
Okay.
sings
if
like an
it's
angel
okay.
besides Amanda?
All right, go ahead,
Um,
Crystal.
You do?
Robin, I've never had a kid murdered, but I have buried 2 children. They passed away in a house fire. And a minute ago, you was talking about that fog of that day, and I know exactly what you mean by that. And I think that is the good Lord's way of protecting us. You're a
I
strong
kind of
lady,
agree with you.
and
I kind of agree with you about that.
I have full faith that this now man will not get out. I believe the Lord hears your prayers, honey. And a minute ago you said God's all I need, and you are absolutely right. Because when everybody else is, nobody knows how you're feeling like God does.
No, that's why we need to be kind to everybody. You don't know what another person's going through. So before
yes,
you
I
snap
know.
back,
I've been dogged. I've been reamed. I've been kicked out of groups. I've been called names. People's told me, why you make a GoFundMe? Why don't you just make a Cash App? Why you got to make it so difficult? Mind your business. Okay. I did not make my GoFundMe page.
me?
No, I'm
You
talking
want me to
about
mind my
how
Thank
business?
you,
people
Daisy.
Okay.
treat me, and it's like, you don't know what I have been through. I have also buried 2 children, but one was murdered and the other one died of epileptic seizures. And I do have an army in Michigan. When I go, I'll have an army because I'll already pre-warn them I'm coming.
No, say. No. We're not going
Ricky
out this
Beaver,
way.
look for Flies on the Coastlaw. She's got the link for you, hun. Yeah, I want my tonight. I feel like God put it on my heart and to share Robin's story in her Cash App because I've been seeing rumors floating around that she's a scammer and all this stuff. And so I said, I'm finding that video and I'm putting it out. And I want to show, and you can't scam the cash at a GoFundMe. That's not a scamming thing. It shows in black and white what she has. If she was to take it out tomorrow, it'll show you she took it out tomorrow. So it's not a scamming thing. She just asks for some food and some clothes so she can go there because it's north and she lives in the south, and it's in November. We're giving them plenty of head start, to try to get this thing done and not wait to the last minute.
Okay, so I'm sorry. You can finish telling me your story. I go through this every day of my life. Every day of my life, I live this.
Oh, honey, like I said, there ain't no way I could even say I know how you feel. I have buried 2 kids, yes, but my kids wasn't violently taken by somebody else. So there's no way I could say I know how you feel. No, because we all react differently. And as far as these people wanting to say you're a scammer, hold your head up. They don't know what they're talking about. Because let me tell you something, when I donate to people, and I don't know why people want to say, well, they're scamming. I go by what's laid on my heart. And then after that money leaves my pocket, it's no longer on my shoulders.
Amen to
So
that.
why does people worry about it?
It's their sin against you. It's not your sin against them. Think about it that way.
Exactly.
Well, who I thought was
Think
my
about it that way.
friend, she came to me in Messenger and she was saying something about, you go on every YouTube channel and you beg for money. I don't.
Who said that?
She tries to get someone to help promote her,
Who said that?
help tell the story, and she has mentioned it on different channels. But that don't mean that every single channel has been able to put it out there for her, and I have a brand new channel and it's not even monetized. So I just I'm going to share it. If I have to share it every single time until we get her money, that's what I'll do.
And then she brought up the fact of ES, taking money up off of his Cash App for me and never giving it to me. I said, I'm over that.
Oh,
yeah. I thought you were my friend.
That was old news.
Yeah.
There was a situation, somebody took up money and she didn't have a Cash App, so it was a big ordeal. And
right.
She didn't know how to make a Cash App. Her son made her GoFundMe for her. So somebody else got that money.
Oh, I'm over that, I do not
He
go.
didn't give you that money back, Robin?
I don't know.
No, but I'm over that. I already told Ernie, I'm good. I don't have nothing against you. It was what, $60. I'm over it.
All right.
He couldn't get it to her. He couldn't write checks, and it was just a big ordeal, so she just let it go, is what I heard.
Right. And, yes, I go to people's YouTube and I put We Are Nicole's Voice. Please join We Are Nicole's Voice. I do not put the GoFundMe out there. One, I'm not a mod in anyone's channel, so I can't put my GoFundMe in anyone's channel. People need to think about that.
Robin didn't ask me to put it in there. I said I'm gonna put it on my community page, and I did. And I need to update it sometimes because it does get lost down in there. The community page isn't one thing that people look at as often as what I wish either. That's why one reason I wanted to talk about it. Both times I went live, I've tried to mention it because I really stand for that. I do not want that creep out here on these streets.
Sugar Lips, I don't see it like that. Sugar Lips, because I like Ernie, and
it wasn't a ripoff. It was just unfortunate that she couldn't get a Cash App at the time. She don't know how to do that. She don't really want part of a Cash App, so she just let it go. It's not that they ripped it off.
Well, I know you're not talking about me then. I'm so glad.
She didn't have her address to send a check to her house, and I don't blame her.
Yeah, I can send a check.
I mean, I had Ernie's phone number too. It's not like I didn't have his phone number. I had his phone number.
A Cash App's not hard to make, though.
Well, my daughter-in-law did not do that, though. They
help her, Robin, with her finances. They make sure that she stays responsible and stuff. So she has to go through her son to do things like that. And she didn't really want to. She done asked him for the Cash App. For the GoFundMe.
Yeah.
So she didn't want to have him do something else. And she don't really know how to do it herself. And they kind of help keep her bill straight. With her money.
Money for you, and what? Didn't pay it. Oh,
don't worry about it.
It doesn't matter. It's been so long ago. I don't even.
Yeah.
Every time I see your name, Robin, I'm just like this pops in my mind. The Rob.
I hope you're feeling better, Tammy.
Bob it along. I can't help it. It just
please don't say nothing about Ernie. We all love Ernie, and it wasn't that he was trying to rip anybody off or anything like that.
What happened to him today?
It was just a very bad inconvenience for Robin once he assumed she was going to have a Cash App, and I don't know. It just didn't work out, and nobody's holding anybody.
I'm feeling better.
Or sunflower.
Well,
God had other ways to do it. He figured out other ways.
Before I even chatted, I read the YouTube regulations. I think everybody should read them, especially if you're going to be a creator. And you better have a.
Well, I've had too much shit over that kind of
stuff,
so that's why I don't have that on my panel.
Nikki, I hope that you don't think she's lying, because I don't, and it don't matter as long as the people that's giving money to her to help her with that. It don't matter if she's lying or not. We don't care.
What am I lying about? First of all,
it don't matter.
Who said you're lying?
Nikki, what am I lying about?
Who?
I guess you're lying that your baby.
How can you see chat when you're on panel?
I can see chat.
You put
well,
that.
I don't know how to do that yet.
It's up on the side. You have to shut.
And I'm hard of hearing, so I see it.
One thing I'm not is a liar. Okay, let's get that out there right now.
It's probably one of them troll people.
I didn't say that. I don't call people names.
Our money. Whose money? She didn't take no money. She didn't get it. It don't matter. We're not talking about that right now. Please don't.
Who's Nikki?
She took our money. What?
It's nobody. They don't even have a picture.
Nikki, who are you? And whose money did I take? I don't even know who you are.
Yeah. That's all right. They're gone.
I'm
sorry. I blocked my first person.
On this
it's a troll.
World, you don't have to know people for them to criticize you.
I think I blocked my first person, you all, and I feel guilty about it.
It's all right. You'll have many more.
I don't even know who this chick is. Like, who are you?
I don't. I think I just blocked it. I'm not
No,
sure.
you blocked
Well, who
Feather.
cares? This is what I
Oh, who
say.
got
Who
blocked?
cares?
Feather.
Feather.
Oh no,
Who
Feather.
cares?
It
What
How
says
other
do I
people
Feather.
think of
undo
you?
it? I have to go on my YouTube studio.
Yeah, you'll just have to go into the studio
Sorry,
under
Feather.
settings.
I'll fix it. Oh my gosh.
I've done that before.
It's none of your business what other people think of you. Period.
I don't.
Yeah, that was
see
just a
you.
troll. It's
You
okay.
probably got Nikki, but you got Feather too.
You know what I do with trolls? I give them a hug and then I kick them in the butt.
You know me, I heard from another creator you can block in StreamYard now too. You
Well,
mean
I just
unblock?
did, but I don't know how to unblock.
Somebody just said they unblocked him.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Thank
Music City
you.
Mama did that for you.
Thank you, because I
It's
was
good that they
lost.
can do that. That helps.
Thank
Robin,
gotta
you.
I'm
learn-
curious.
I've got to learn how to get
When
an
this
avatar.
happened, where was his parents at?
At work. Jason was 16. The kids were at school,
Hey,
you know.
Hey, sweetie.
They were all the same age. Nicole, Nikki, and the other one. I don't remember her name. She wasn't really around like that. She was always with her mom, but his dad was at work.
So,
You're not blocked, Ricky.
Ricky, did you ever try to do the link again? Flies on the coast.
You're not going to get on camera.
Flores.
Okay, go back to bed then.
Sorry, Ricky. You know he's been trying to get up here.
Yes.
You can ask me whatever you want to ask me. I mean, my story ain't never gonna be any different.
There's Feather back.
Yeah, I figured maybe I'll host one of these every now and then every month or something, and try to get that up, and that way she can get her a coat, and then she can get her some warm shoes and a nice blazer jacket to go with a pair of black pants. She needs two, like a dress suit, but she can actually wear it to the.
Maybe I should be a creator and donate all my money to the other creators and panel guests that have problems. Maybe I should, but I really don't want to. It takes too much time, and I'm not that patient. And I don't know. I just can't do it.
Thank you, honey.
I'm too old to do this stuff. I barely get up here. I had my Bluetooth on. That's why. I had my Bluetooth turned on.
I did with
Mike,
Jimbo
oh my gosh.
with Arnie, and I have Triple T, but it's not letting me. Will you try it one more time? And maybe because I'm bad about not paying attention and letting you sit there, you can try it again, Ricky. If you flies on a coast.
Daisy, this is when you ring the bell when she's not paying attention.
Do you curl your hair every day? No, I got like wavy hair when I put natural. Shoot, I was reading your comment.
Do you have
I
natural
put
curls?
mousse in it. It's wet, kind of like natural. Sometimes I get let's like curl wave, straight curl wave, but I put mousse in it when it's wet and do it like this and gel. That's how it gets
Show
curly.
us that one more time.
Oh, musically,
You know me, you got almost 2,000
musically, I tried to tell you that I'm not the one that made the GoFundMe page.
If I brush my hair, it'll be real frizzy and out to here.
Excuse me.
If I brush it when it's dry, it'll be real big.
Hey, real sunflower.
Look like a witch.
No.
Yeah, whenever I brush it, it does. No, you wouldn't want to see it. I got room for one more, Ricky, if you end up trying to come back up, hon. I'm sorry.
You look better as JLR to me.
I know, Sugar Lips. It is.
Oh, I've
easier.
seen you do JS too. That's a good one. That's
But
a real
also,
good one.
I think that for
I did not say
especially
any creator's name, so hush, people.
especially where people saying she already took money up and all that, I think
I was
that
talking about
GoFundMe's
Joseph Smith.
perfect because it's transparent. And I'm saying that, and I haven't put a penny in there, but I am. My boyfriend and I both said we're going to, but we just don't know when yet.
Are we gonna have to watch you
Musically,
do this all
Mom, that's
night?
just too difficult for me
Are
to
we gonna have
do.
to watch you do this all night? Lean on me. Twist your hair around. It's gonna take us all night long.
I
We're gonna
keep.
be a 12-hour live. You're gonna be in competition now with the
She got me
12-hour
worried
live.
about it being straight. I do it like I'll do this to it. When it's wet, I do this on the straight pieces, and it
I
makes
don't
it
mean to give
curly.
you a hard time, but you know I'm kidding with you, girl. I
Yes,
love you.
there is a woman's center near me.
Ask Robin if there's a woman center near her.
Yes, there is.
God, I wish I was
Well,
getting
how would you like to be me? I'm
Right
stuck
now.
in the middle between Daisy and Lean on me. At least you're down in the corner by yourself.
I'm the only one that's brave enough to
I'd
be
rather
on the
be in the
camera right
corner
now.
with a goldfish and a puppy than be up
120,
here with
not
you guys
much.
sometimes.
Just
Well, I'm gonna have to go
wish
make.
I was closer to her. I've not
I'm
heard
gonna have
nothing
to
from me
unlatch
about
the
it.
doggy door. I'll be right back.
Oh no, she's going into costume change.
There she
I
goes.
know her. Yeah, I wonder if she took
Yeah.
drama. She's
Okay,
funny.
so what is this lady's name? Crime? Is it? What's your channel? I want to go up there and look.
Sometimes the winner's
Whose channel?
Me?
helpful.
Yeah.
Oh,
Me?
Crystal.
Oh, I'm Cold Case Crystal.
Well, she's been right
Okay.
across
Been
from
on
me the
my
whole
channel
time. You
before,
haven't
ain't you,
seen her yet.
Crystal?
This
Have you
reminds
been
me
on
of
my
Hollywood
channel
Excuse me?
Squares.
Yeah,
you
I've
been on
been
my-
on your channel, Miss.
Nobody
Yes, Miss
knows what
Daisy.
Hollywood Squares
you
is.
had.
Mm.
I thought you had.
Cold Case Crystal. I'll have to write that down. I'm not gonna
Crystal
remember. I don't
Cold
remember
Case.
things like I don't
I
even
only
know
saw it
Betty
and I remember it.
Bullhorn's Gmail. I forgot it. She gave it to me and I forgot it that fast.
There's some channel on there.
No,
Oh,
I
no.
had to
She
get
didn't
my
go
dogs
across there.
going.
This
There
is
you
worse.
go.
Whatever it's going to be is worse.
Sorry, y'all. They're fitting and fighting in the floor on this plastic thing that your computer chair goes on, so it makes all kinds of racket.
Miss Daisy took over.
Listen, I ain't never heard. You hear that boy upstairs yelling?
Who
Teenage
is that?
boys. That's my grandson. He gets torn all to pieces with his friends and gets up there hollering and laughing. I ain't never heard the beat in my life.
Oh,
But him and his friends.
I tell you what,
Now I don't know what.
I know Bo Jack will fit in the back
they
of my
play in
truck.
games and get all tore up.
That's what it is. They play them games.
Okay.
That's what I
Musically
hear
just
my
sent
boyfriend pass the most.
Oh, they play
Musically
Fortnite
just
and
sent
all
me the link.
I can send.
Sit
you
down,
the
baby.
link.
You're nobody if you don't know Fortnite.
I know.
I know.
I
I
get
don't know.
carried away up there. I'm like, what in the world is going on up there?
What?
You know, he's only up there by himself.
Excuse me, I was picking my teeth.
What is that, Lean on me?
That's
What is
my
it? That's a
grape
pup.
juice.
Is that a pup?
No, that's my cornbread pudding.
Oh,
What?
I never know what you're going to
Cornbread
do
pudding.
next, girl.
Country Cloud. Now they call it CBP, but
Ain't
it's
nobody
cornbread
coming
pudding.
to
There you
rub
go.
your feet. But Don B still owes
Maybe
Miss
someone
Daisy a
would be
foot
willing
rubbing.
to know.
I heard it with my own ears.
Wiping on this hot dog shirt.
Lavender lotion.
There you go.
I did hear it.
Did you see
This
what?
was my Ernie inmate shirt that day. I turned it inside out.
No,
Oh,
I did
no.
120. What did they say?
I got an idea what she's going to do.
I haven't been on Amanda's Facebook in a long time. I need to go on there and look.
I didn't say anybody's name. I just laughed. I know the YouTube
I
very
haven't been on there.
I don't curse.
Deactivated my old account.
What are they saying?
I'm not for sure.
Okay, I
don't know
got
what you're
your
saying,
link
'cause I can't
called
see 'em.
Crystal.
Why can't I see everybody's comments?
There you go.
Sorry,
There's
I'm
Cold Case Crystal.
been up here.
I would
She
go look, but it makes me feel
Ewins.
upset.
She been up here, Ewins. I love writing Ewins, and everybody looks at me funny. I don't care. Ewins. I don't even know if I
Lean
spell
on
it right.
me. We're just country as cornbread. We're liable to say
Yeah.
anything.
I know. I
Cornbread.
write.
I didn't grow up in the big
Hi,
city,
Ewins.
guys. I grew up in a very small little town. Very small. I don't know why they called it a city. I only had one caution light.
Where
That's
you
it.
from? What area are you
The only
talking
thing
about?
we had was a Dairy Queen. That was it.
Where I come from.
Are you from Hinton, West Virginia?
Working hard.
In the mountains.
I've been to Hinton,
Honey, I'm
West
from
Virginia.
Kentucky. It don't get much countryer than
Yeah,
this.
Me too.
Oh,
So
yeah.
Daisy.
Are you
I
from
know
anywhere
what
near
country is,
Harlan?
honey. I know what country is.
Crystal?
I grew up with
About
country.
45 minutes from Harlan.
Are you? I'm from Harlan.
Yeah.
You know,
Um,
if Battle Creek puts me in a motel room where I was in the last time I went there on my
What did
own,
we say? 120.
then everything's gonna be at my disposal because I can walk to anywhere.
120 acres said that's Josh's ex, Daisy. I don't
What is
know
she putting on? I wonder what she's putting on Amanda's Facebook.
who is it.
That Josh's girlfriend or something.
Well, who's reading the Facebook?
I
That's
haven't
the
been on
question.
there because I deactivated my account.
Yeah. It's okay.
I have never been on Facebook. I'm sorry, Facebook. So
I try not to get in
don't
there.
look for me. I've never been there.
I'll try it, Feather. I know exactly where the
120
woman's center is.
That's my friend right there, 120 acres.
Mm-hmm.
She's my friend.
120 acres.
War town in Kentucky. I believe I know where it's at. I think.
I know all these people.
I'd like to have 120 acres.
Yes,
Good
we do
people.
need letters.
They're good people.
Find my phone.
That put
No,
the
I don't think it.
petition-
I'll be honest with
If
you.
you're
Josh
a creator,
is the one
it's
that's
against
really.
YouTube regulations to yawn.
Josh
on
is
your
really
channel.
doing good with Amanda. I can say that.
You just lost several subs yawning.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see.
Yes, that's good. That's real good. I like it. I mean, I'm glad that he's taking all right care of it. All right, who else? Blessed Lulu. I haven't seen you before, but hi, honey. She said Louisville, Miss Daisy. Y'all say Louisville or Louisville?
Louisville.
I say Louisville too.
Hey, Cole. Hey, Cole,
Some
Case,
people
I got
say
a question for you.
Louisville and some people say Louisville.
Got a question for you,
What's
Cole
that?
Case.
What's that?
Do you know the Dover family? You know, Ben Dover and his wife Eileen Dover.
No.
And their daughter Yulee Dover.
Oh, I see.
You know them?
No.
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 Making up a
Okay.
joke.
Okay.
He's making
Just
up a
checking.
joke.
Ben Dover, Eileen Dover, and Yulee Dover.
I guess that's
Well,
kids.
now that you mention it.
Hey, my mom had a friend at school named Watt.
That's a small town joke right there.
W-A-L Walt Burns. And she said her sister came and said, "You know what burns?" And she said, "A candle, a match." And she said she got in so much trouble. Her sister smacked her in the face.
People that live in Kentucky, they
Just
call me
growing
and
up,
say,
she said,
I'm
"No,
going to
that
come up there
cute
and see
boy."
you. I'm
You
going to
know
come up
me,
there and see you.
Miss Daisy, and I love your red.
Yeah, it don't matter where you live. It's up there in Kentucky.
It's up there. Yeah, they live in Kentucky.
And you,
They
hey,
call and
if
say,
you're
I'm gonna
going
come up there
somewhere,
and
you're
see
going
you.
out the road.
I'm not far
Yep.
from y'all. I just don't like driving. Like Tennessee is 11 and a half hours.
Well, I can't drive, so y'all just think how that feels. Not being able to
My
drive
son,
at all.
Have nothing.
That ain't no fun. You lose your independence.
my
That's
son
that's
has
okay. I get my I get my independence out.
I got my window stuck down, you all. The windows wouldn't go down,
Oh,
so I forced
Kentucky.
it. Now it won't go back up.
Kentucky says she's from Harlan. She left in 1991.
Well, I have
I still in
I
high
have
school
cousins
then.
outside of Lexington.
I've been looking at missing people in my area, y'all. There's been
Bluegrass
people
country.
that's been missing it all from the same area.
Really?
And they always was at the same little convenience store. Now, ain't that weird?
That is weird.
There's a
Wow.
13-year-old female missing right here in Florida.
Oh wow! So Scott H has been putting stuff on there, and the same young girl, and then there's a woman, a little older, missing from the same area at the same time.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that ain't good. A lot of times.
But that is weird that they're missing from the same little convenience
Yeah, and
store.
they always been
Yeah.
every story said it's called Junior's. It's a little food mart, and they said last time somebody seen was at Junior Food Mart, and it's just there's 3 different ones I think altogether, and they're all spaced all the way up from 15 to 20 years back.
Wow.
That's
Well,
scary.
my son's talking
That is
about
scary.
moving to Michigan, and I told him, how would I get my car there?
Well, look, somebody gave me this at work, and they said, "Have a Coke and a smile," and I thought of Doug, and so thanks.
Well, when it was first developed, it did have cocaine in it.
Yeah,
That's why it
they
was
said,
called
"Have a
Coca-Cola
Coke and a
from the
smile,"
coca
and
leaf.
I was like,
I know what I'm talking about now. I'm not that far from Atlanta.
some good-looking boy gave me that.
There was a child missing for
I'm in the boonies.
a couple years and was found.
Oh, yeah, one town over.
So now everybody's hope for summer on Facebook is pretty positive.
Yeah, I'm hoping that
I'll
that
never lose hope for summer.
I won't either. I
Speaking of
Nobody
which,
wants to lose hope, but sometimes
I found
reality has to set in.
Well,
I
think
found something
I'm a
that
big
was
optimist. I'm a
very
big
interesting
optimist.
today.
What'd you
I'm a big
find,
optimist.
Crystal?
The biggest optimist you've ever
Just
seen.
gotta keep talking.
But I'm
Well-
a realist also.
Sorry. Stop it.
Well, to
Oh,
my
thank-
knowledge, don't it take 7 years for somebody to be considered deceased if they're
Yeah.
missing?
I think so.
Okay,
7 years for what?
Rose, for somebody to be considered deceased if they go missing and
Like
there's
for
nobody
life
or
Over
anything
7
found.
years.
Like that. Yeah.
Yes.
Also
Oh,
insurance.
That's why
Well,
your name's
normally
called
on a lot of
Legal
important documents, it's
Yeah.
the same thing too. Well, Rosemary Bly, evidently, well, we know she went missing in August of 2009. Well, in May the 29th of 2009, she got arrested for disorderly conduct. But yet she had a court date for January the 22nd of 2015.
Well, she didn't just disappear on her own. I hate to tell you
Well,
that.
I seen that somewhere.
That car was parked in that parking area and abandoned. So.
Oh, I
somebody
agree.
snatched
I mean,
her. No, I'm just
but
saying somebody probably snatched her.
I'm wondering 2015. But the
People
thing about it is
do that stuff. They hide from people. It's not uncommon for people to go incognito. It happens all the time, to be honest.
Now you got me thinking about my son because he passed away in 2015.
Oh.
I just thought it was
Robin.
odd that she had a court date that was scheduled for almost 6 years after she went missing.
Yeah.
And you're right about
How'd
this.
that happen, I wonder?
7 years is in some states you are legally declared dead.
Are we sure it was the right Rose?
That's the truth.
Yes, yes.
Flies on
I looked.
coleslaw.
I looked it.
Thank you.
I looked it up. I know it is that one.
I just want to remind people that if you do write the judge a letter about Jason, please do not cuss in your letter, because I mean, I have to remind people not to do that because she'll throw them away. One cuss word, she'll throw it away. She won't even read it.
Yeah.
And I do have 1,095 people on the petition. The petition's going to be mailed out before August 16th. So that's going to make 3,996 signatures on a 1,000 signature.
You missed it, Robin. You should have been an accountant.
I hope I ain't showing myself.
No, I
Good.
just
She's
know.
good with dates and figuring. She's just like
in-
Leedy Split. Here, and here.
In
Very good.
Michigan, it's to do a petition.
Hey, combat vet.
That vet, that's what I was gonna say.
It's got to be 1,000 signatures.
Hey, combat vet.
Hey, are y'all fighting? Don't do that.
That dog of hers is dangerous. Brady's going to eat her alive.
I did my homework. I've had plenty of time to do my homework.
I know you do. I know how smart you are. You're not fooling me at all.
I'm sorry, you. I'm gonna check on my dogs. They went crazy over something. Hold on one
Yeah,
second.
my dog wants out right now, so I'll be back in just a moment.
And no, I won't sell my car because I'm still buying my car.
I've had one new car my entire life. I'm 66.
Even though I'm buying it from my son, I'm not gonna sell it, owing him $340.
It just got totaled before I threw the vermin out of my house. One of the vermin totaled it. But I'm repairing it. I'm paying for it to be repaired.
Besides, cars in Michigan
Well, it's 30
are
years old. It's 30 years old.
Cars in Michigan are garbage.
It's a convertible. It's great. Okay, puppies, let's go. Come on. Let's go with you. Come on. No, you can't take Foxy out. Take Foxy out here. It's been raining. It's been raining. Okay. It's been raining.
Yeah, you're right, beautiful sunflower. I need my car. I can't walk and stand and sit and lay for a long period of time. My body's like, I keep telling Daisy I'm old. She don't get it. I watch Daisy play with baby Jack, and I'll be like, I don't know how you can do this. I can't do it.
Baby Jack comes up them steps, so I can't go down there at him.
Well, I crawled up underneath my house today.
Oh my God, but you're skinny.
On the crawl. It was scary but I found out where my ductwork fell down on this side. I don't know why, but I had to replace it all. It's collapsed. That's why my electric bill's so high and it's hot in here. Here's somebody.
Girl, I feel you there. Dogs pulled mine down a while back.
It's so hot here.
Mary?
It's so hot in Florida.
No, you're not getting a treat.
It is.
Out on the deck.
The
Hello.
heat index out here in the daytime is 110.
Well,
How are you?
know me, I'm going to jump down, honey.
All right,
But-
Crystal, thank you for coming up, honey.
And Crystal, I'll come
Oh,
find
God bless
you.
y'all.
Oh, y'all,
Thank
you
you,
guys
you.
do go to Crystal's and
Oh,
Closet
thank
the
you,
Coleslaw.
Wilson.
If you can, put her channel so everybody can go see her sing.
Musically Mama sent me the link on Messenger to Crystal's, so I'll be going over there.
Are we saying goodbye?
Yeah, to Crystal.
Okay.
The co-crate case, Crystal.
Okay.
I'll talk at y'all later. God bless y'all.
God bless
Thank you,
Cold Case
honey.
Crystal. Thank you
Keep
for what
being
you told us.
beautiful. Well, hi, Mary. How are you doing tonight?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good.
Where is everybody from?
I'm from Kentucky. Daisy's from Kentucky.
Georgia.
Georgia, and
Florida.
Florida. Where are you from?
I'm from Nashville, Tennessee.
All
Ooh.
right.
I'm in Southeast Tennessee.
Nashville.
Stop saying you were
I
a
love how
Kentuckian.
she said
I wasn't born
Nashville.
in Georgia. I'm a
Me
Tar
too.
Heel.
All y'all are like hours from me.
Mm-hmm. We'll come down and stay with you for a
We're
while,
still
though.
all on the
We
same
go over
side.
the
Yeah,
beach.
Robin.
What part of
Where's the
Kentucky are you?
condo?
Do you
Where's the
live
place
in?
to stay?
Over the beach.
I live up
I'm not
north.
picky. I'll sleep anywhere.
Like
On
near
the
Louisville?
floor.
Yeah,
I'm just kidding. I wish I could.
I live a
We'll
little
go
bit.
to get Daisy to go to 1010 Ben Hill Road.
You come with me, Robin.
Music City Mom said, "Go Nashville, Tennessee."
Come with me, Robin, and I'll take you with me.
I'd go to
I'm
110
not
Hill Road.
packing
Mary,
though.
That's a public road. What's wrong
Mary,
with
are
going
you a
down that
country
road?
singer?
Am I a country singer? No.
You sound like it. I love the way you talk.
Me
Mhm.
How do I
too.
sound?
Yeah,
I've been told that I sound like Jodie Foster,
yeah. Somebody famous.
Mhm.
but I'm not Jodie Foster.
Oh,
Do I
yeah,
sound like Jodie Foster to you?
yeah. Are you Jodie Foster? You said you ain't.
No, I'm not Jodie Foster.
No. We wouldn't know on here, honey. You can be anybody you want to be on the internet. Remember that country song said you can be anybody?
Yeah, Lean on me's she's a crackerjack at that. She's everything and more you'd ever want.
Oh, I
No,
wish.
she goes into characters, which is very funny. She goes into characters, parodies.
So how often do you
I can't wait till she
StreamYard?
does Daisy.
Well, I just started, and so I've been wanting to do it Friday night 8 and Monday at 8, but that's my 2 days off, so it makes it easier on me. But I didn't get to Friday, and so I'm not going to say I'm going to do it every time because I didn't. I've been feeling under the weather. I got that old Lyme disease. I got bit by a tick about a month ago, and I ain't been feeling right since.
I'm
That
sorry to
lasts a
hear about
long
that.
time. That lasts a long time in your neurological system. Did you know that?
Sure, I don't know, but I took up both the rows of
Well, I
my
do.
antibiotics.
I'm glad you got to it fast
Yeah,
enough.
yeah, me too.
My son and my family's going to Michigan tomorrow, and my son is going to be his father's best man because he's getting married. And I asked my son to go to Nicole's gravesite and clean it because when you clean it's supposed to, it's copper, and when it gets cleaned, it's beautiful. And I told him if it's sinking, like it's supposed to be on top of the ground, not anywhere near sinking. You know what I'm saying?
I
Yeah.
understand exactly what you're saying because
So,
my parents are in a mausoleum, and
so I told,
they wanted to be facing the east. So when Christ arose or Christ came back from the east, they wanted to be facing him. They
Oh,
did not want to be in the ground.
Oh,
so
It's
copper
a
is that
it's
turns
a strange
green if it gets dirty. Right?
it's a strange funeral to go through. We
well,
had Coast Guard, whatever honorary people there. They did the 21 gun salute. I
Yeah.
mean, he wasn't only in the Coast Guard, but he was he did a lot of other things. A school principal. He was a teacher. He was a bus driver. He was everything that he had to be to keep food on the table when we were growing up.
Combat
And
vet
he
is
said, Sherry, did you ever know that we were poor when you were growing up? I said, no. I said, I didn't have any idea. He said, we were. We
I
were
make
very
you
poor.
think of Loretta
And he
Lynn.
would not do credit. He would not do anything. If he couldn't pay it right then,
Yeah, that's who I was thinking of.
he
Like
wasn't going to get
Loretta
it.
Lynn.
I
Or
sound like Loretta Lynn.
I think it's like Loretta Lynn or like
Jodie
Coal
Foster.
miner's daughter.
maybe it is Jodie Foster.
Well, I'm not neither of them, so
Well, that's the
Yeah, you said
that's
you're
who
from
that Hinckley
Nashville,
guy
so
killed.
yeah, I
Bobby
was
killed
born and raised
President.
in Nashville, Tennessee.
I was born in Tampa and raised in Michigan. Really weird, right?
Yeah,
Raised on a farm.
we can tell a little bit by your accent. I can. I don't know if other people can.
I wish I talked like Mary. She sounds beautiful. Lean
Thank
on me. How you feel? I'm all right, Combat Vet. Thank you for asking me. I've had my ups and downs. That's why I was saying. But I'm doing good.
No, I'm not taking you out
I'm great.
again.
I'm
You're
blessed.
stay up the steps.
So do you like doing your StreamYard?
Yeah,
If
it's
you're
all
new?
right.
Ashley.
Yeah, it's all right. I know most of these people from over at Daisy's. I've been blessed for her to help me grow my channel.
Well, they love you over there. We all love you over there.
I love you.
She's
Oh,
our
I support you
sunshine in
100%
the
when you
world.
first started.
Can you sing, Mary? Are you?
I think she can.
That's what I
Can I
think.
sing?
I did. I was
They
there.
I
won't.
can sing, but I'm not a professional singer.
Oh.
What do you want to hear?
Sing us a tune.
What do you
I
want to
get that a
hear?
lot. I'm not Dolly
I'll
Parton.
sing you what. I talked to my great nephew about bullying. He's really
Flies
Love
smart,
on
us some
cold
Dolly
flies,
and he's
so
Parton.
being
good.
bullied.
Lean on me.
So I sang this to him. I said, "Don't let nobody
Sure.
turn you around,
I love her.
turn you around, turn you around. Don't let
She's had her
nobody turn
second
you
third beer.
around. Keep on a walking,
I love
keep
Lean on me.
on a talking. Gonna start a brand new world." That's what I
That's
sang to
Mary's
him.
turn.
What?
It's Mary's turn to sing one.
Okay,
Well,
sing one
I
for
don't
me.
sing
I'm
that
alto.
great.
I've
Well,
been alto since I was a kid.
You're from Nashville. You have to sing.
You know what? If I'm not singing, I'm making a joyful noise unto the Lord.
There you
All
go,
ye lands.
Sherry. Yeehaw.
I like singing Lori Morgan.
Sing it, Lori Morgan. I got to see Lori Morgan in person. She came to Harlan, Kentucky.
Shoot, I'd love to see
She
her.
sung
The
Keep
heart
With
of
Me.
Kentucky. There are many
She was
Kentuckians I
beautiful.
love.
And honey, her voice. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Half Pint. I love you too. Thank you.
Come on, Mary, sing for us.
Come
I
on.
don't. I
I
don't.
sang what I told my nephew about bullying. I
Yeah,
said
I'll
I'm going
sing
to sing
you.
it to you in a
I'll
little
turn
verse.
this off and I'll sing you a little.
Go
I'm
right
tone
ahead.
deaf.
See
So
Anybody
me
can
sing
out-sing
it.
me. That's
This
not
ain't.
hard.
I
So
don't
go
know who
ahead.
even
Go
sings
for it.
this,
I
but
love
I
to hear
love his
music.
song.
She's gonna sing
Go.
Lori
I love to
Morgan,
hear every
y'all.
voice.
No, I don't think it's Lori Morgan, but I like his song. I don't know what I seen the word Georgia on there. And
No, I want Mary to sing
Okay.
a song.
I'm
She
gonna
said she
sing
can
it to
sing.
Sherry.
Okay. Who's gonna sing,
Georgia
baby?
sun was blood red and going down. That's all I know.
That sounded good.
Now wait a minute. Now wait a minute.
I got
Wait a minute
very.
here. Wait a minute.
You was doing good.
Mary, you're on. Please. She's not doing a good job at this. You're not too good at this, lean on me.
I know. Go.
Sounds good.
I went. I'm trying to get
We know
Mary
who
to
says that
sing.
all the time.
I
Go,
can just
Mary.
tell she can sing.
Mary, everybody be quiet.
There's something mysterious about Mary.
Something about Mary.
There's something
Go
mysterious
before I have
about
to
me.
get, go
Yeah.
before I have to
Yeah.
get my hymn book out.
Mary is a
Who are you,
singer.
Mary?
She is a singer. I
Shut
think she.
up.
I'm not a singer.
She's a
Picture
Oh,
nut.
I
of
thought
me
you said
without
you could
you.
outsing
I
me.
love that song.
What?
Lori Morgan or song.
Mary is up church's mama.
Anya Tucker.
Honey,
Lori
I like to
Morgan sang
sing.
that song.
I sit here and sing all by myself. I'll get
Mary,
my
are
That,
you
hymn book.
Ron's
song.
mama?
I will sing and
What?
echo all
We
through
have
Are
my
no
you
new
room
update on
and
Amanda
have the
Loving
best time of
Life.
my life.
Are you Ron up church's mama?
No.
Mary,
Oh,
you sound familiar. She does.
I know. That's Tanya Tucker, son.
There you
All
go.
right. Somebody give this poor woman some
Yeehaw.
money, and somebody put some in
No,
Robin's
it's that
bank, too.
Foster
Look,
woman. She
Hello,
said.
these
Alexa.
people are having a hard time, and they won't tell me where they live,
I'm
and I
on
can't send
the
them a check.
top of the
I begged them.
world,
I've
looking
cajoled
down
with
on
them.
That's
I've
right.
creation.
communed with them,
Every only
but they won't tell me where they
explanation
live.
I
That's right.
can find is the one that
Who's
I
that song?
found. Ever since you've been around, on it with
I love
me at the
Go.
it.
top of the world.
There you go.
Okay, I found a song to sing, but y'all.
All right,
All
come
right.
on.
Everybody
Well,
be quiet. This is a famous singer.
Yes, ma'am.
Look,
Oh my
you know
goodness.
what?
Yeah.
I have never met a person in my life that
You want a
whistled
strawberry
or
monkey?
sang that was unhappy. I have never met a person in my life that whistled or sang that was an unhappy person.
That's
All
right.
That just tells you something.
right, let's see what Mary's got.
All right, let's go.
Close your eyes.
Y'all get your noses out of the way. Go.
I suck.
Go ahead.
She says she sucks.
Jump in the shower and the blood starts pumping. Out on the streets, jumping folks like me on the job from 9 to 5.
There you
In
go.
9 to 5. What a way to make a living. Barely getting by. It's all no giving. Then they use your mind and they never give you credit. It's enough to drive you crazy if you let it.
Yeehaw!
Hey,
Oh,
don't you ever
Now
be.
that's Dolly
great.
Parton.
Let me tell you
Yes,
something.
That's
ma'am.
Dolly Parton
Let me
there.
tell you why you're
And
ready.
stuff
How
like
do
that.
how did I
Good.
sound
You did
doing
good.
that song?
Good.
I
You
want
did
you to hear
good.
this,
I
Robin.
love
I
it.
want you to hear this, Miss Daisy. Adelaide, I want you to hear this.
Did I sound just like Dolly Parton
Yeah,
or
it was
Jodie Foster
Mary.
Yeah.
singing?
Buddy.
We're
I
Very
think
good.
from
you're Jodie
9 to
Foster.
5.
You sound like it. She
Jodie
does,
Foster.
don't she?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got it.
You sound more like
But
Jodie Foster,
listen,
but boy, it was
listen to
good.
me. The
Mm-hmm.
woods,
It was real
She
good.
did when
the
she said
woods
that.
would
She
be
did.
silent if
I
only the
like Jodie
pretty
Foster. I'm a
birds
big
sang.
fan of her.
The
Daisy,
woods would
you
be silent if
sing.
only the pretty birds
I'm gonna
sang.
sing.
Well,
Okay,
I'm
I'm not good
wise,
at singing, but I'm gonna sing.
Uh,
Miss Daisy.
Hang on, I'm getting nervous.
Miss Daisy, your time's
Hang
coming, sister. Your time's
on with
coming.
me, Sherry, if you're singing with
Yeah,
me.
I'm coming to go. I'm going to see Miss Daisy. Oh, I'm
It's
not going to hang out at her house or
amazing
anything,
how
make her sick,
you
but
can
I'm
speak
going
right
to
to my heart
come and stay somewhere, and I'm
oh,
going to crash her farm.
without saying
I'm
a
going to
word.
crash the farm.
You can light up the dark.
Keep going.
yeah, I love
Oh,
it.
Mr. Webster could never define what's being said between your. I can't sing without laughing.
Heart and
Well,
mind.
hell, you can sing if you quit damn
The
laughing.
smile on your face.
Who do I sound like?
Come on, sing it with me.
Oh, that you
When you
need
see
me.
me,
Is
there's
it
a truth in your eyes
saying
saying you'll never leave me. I
the touch of
your hand
say
says you'll catch me
if
if ever I fall.
oh
You say it best when you say nothing at all.
you
All right.
good. You did good.
Yeah!
You really did do good on that. And I've heard you
Yeah.
sing
You
before.
just never know what people will
I
do when
sing
you
all the
ask them.
time, you guys. I think that's a beautiful song, though. I love it.
All day long I can
Keith
hear
Whitley.
people
Miss Daisy, do something with those
talking out
cows.
loud.
Is that Benny?
Here you go. She's 41 and her daddy still calls her baby. All the folks around Brownville still say she's crazy. Stacy says she stays crazy.
The
here's
ones
a
of us
here's
that
a
have got sense, the
Ben
rest of us
Ages
are crazy.
need to release. There you
Yeah.
go.
I've
Thank
always liked
you.
Jake. He's been a good dog.
My husband says that to me all the time. Aw. I just love
here's
that Keith Whitley's music. I love his voice. I love every one of his songs.
I like
here's a
I'm no stranger to the
To the
rain.
rain. I forget the rest.
I cannot
here's
Just
never.
anyway.
here's a oldie but a goodie.
Oh,
Behind me.
you are
That's how the
Don't
man
worry, I've already got
behind
my
me.
hymnal out.
fun singing.
Here's a oldie but a
Thank you,
goodie,
Melissa.
and I'm tone
I got
deaf,
to sing.
so I
Thank
don't
I
know
got to
how
sing
you.
on a radio station one time.
Oh,
Awful
I don't know how
Friday
to fix
usual.
it.
Try to teach it to my little babies.
that's Tanya Tucker, also Miss Daisy.
Hot dog. I don't know where he is.
And you
Hot
say,
You know, I got sick and he ran off. That's all I know.
Georgia sun was blood red and going down.
He just can't take care. He just don't know
There
how to
you
take care
go.
of anybody.
I love it. I love that she sings. American Idol don't have nothing on you.
Or The Voice.
There you
For the
go.
voice.
Or the
Or if you go
Don't
watch The
start
Voice or American
on with
Idol.
that flower you have on.
There you
Could
Oh,
it
go,
be
Robin.
a faded
Yeehaw.
rose from days
he's
gone
got
by? And did I hear you say he was meeting you here today?
Go.
Take
Woo!
you to his
Yeehaw.
mansion in the sky.
Yes, ma'am.
She was 41 and her mama still called her baby. She walked downtown with a suitcase
Suitcase
in
in
her
her
hand, looking for the mysterious dark-haired man.
There you go.
Woo!
We're gonna have
Okay, I got another one for y'all.
All right, let's go. Let's go, Mary.
I got another one for y'all, and y'all might recognize the song.
Now I
Okay.
know why I quit watching TV.
Uh
This is the best entertainment
Alicia.
you can find.
huh.
You
This
don't
is
even have
Lean
to
on
pay
Me
for it.
Idol. That's what this is. There you go.
Uh-oh. It's all right.
For the Wendy's. Can't keep her off
I'm
me.
a Methodist. I don't know what y'all
Like
are,
them fries
but
in her
all my
frost.
hymnals are Methodist
Every now and
hymnals.
then when I get paid, I gotta spoil my baby with an upgrade. Hey,
Keep
fancy
going.
like Applebee's on a date night. Got
Oh,
the Bourbon Street steak with the
I love you.
Oreo
Next to
shake,
that. Next to that.
cream on the top too. 2 straws, 1 check. Girl, I got you. We like Natty in the styrofoam. Squeaking like the truck bed all the way home. Alabama jamma, she my Dixieland like. Oh, we do fancy like. I know y'all heard about fancy
There
like.
you go.
Oh, we
Yep.
know
There we
about that.
go.
That was good,
That's
Mary.
a good one.
I love
Yeehaw.
Have you
Very
ever heard that
good.
song? Y'all had to hear that
The
song.
Applebee
it. Yeah,
song,
I
yeah.
love
Fancy
it.
You
like.
know
Do
what?
y'all ever do the Applebee's?
I love people that
Mm-hmm.
The
sing.
You
dance
know,
to that
I told
song?
you
I
why.
don't
my,
know the dance, but I wish I did.
my
Come on.
son is a white
Everybody
I'm
can
not
do it.
rapper.
drunk tonight,
This
rare,
is
but I want to say I love you, Miss Daisy. I love you too, love and life.
You don't know
Oh,
how to do the dance of the fancy like song?
She probably could if she's seen it, because she gets up and dances all the time.
Flies on coleslaw. You're awesome.
I can't dance tonight. I got a
You
really
know what?
serious song
We're
I'm
all
burning up.
awesome. We are all awesome. We are all
I'm
different.
watching chat, Sherry,
Praise who
and
you are. Praise
Lean
who
on
you
Me's
are.
got a good mod in
God
here,
made you for a
and
reason.
I'm just watching every
There
time
you
she
go,
puts
love and
something
life.
out
Thank
Well, you
you.
about
just keep
Nicole.
watching. I'm not trying to hurt you at
Mustang
anything
Barb
at
said her
all.
granddaughter does gymnastics to that song.
Well, I went to
Yeah,
a
I do.
Pentecostal.
I got
Hey,
to.
Alicia, love
I
I
got
went
you.
to a church 6
my
weeks
mod's
before I
doing
knew
good.
they
I
were
got 2 mods in
Pentecostal,
here, and they're both
and I'm a
kicking
Methodist.
A, taking names.
That just made me
Welcome
go
to Lean
crazy. I
on
was
Me
like,
Idol.
Daisy, my granddaughter, just
Yeah.
turned 2 months old, and she got her first
Wow.
set of shots today.
Wow. She's growing
uh,
up quickly, ain't she? Where'd Mari go?
was she a brave girl? Was she a brave girl?
Oh,
What if
what?
you was
Was
really?
she a brave girl? You know, that's what they say. Be
I
a brave
didn't
girl.
go. She cried. I didn't go,
Where'd
but
you
I
go?
was
Yeah,
kind of freaked
my
out
great
there.
niece is 5, and
Well,
it
the
just
freak
drives
who
me
kept
crazy.
singing. Yeah, we
She
That
just
was
gave
some
up her
famous
passing
Steve
person, I
test
think.
Whitley,
today.
guys.
She's going into
I
kindergarten. She
wish
just
they'd have
gave up
come
her
in under the
passing.
real name that way. I could have got popular.
I was
There
like,
but
you
she
go.
weighs she
her daddy
she
showed her all
she
these people with buck teeth, and he said, if you don't give up that passing,
Wouldn't it
that's
be
what you're
something if
gonna look
Ryan Up
like.
Church come in here too? Lean on Me, that'd be cool, wouldn't it?
I
They
know.
said
she
she
weighs
said she'd
nine
give it up if
pounds
they'd go to
He
Target and
13
buy
doesn't
her a
want to.
ounces.
doll.
He
If
will
I
they'd
could
with
buy
sing
her a
her.
Holler
doll at
Boy and
Target,
tag
she'd
him.
give her
There you
passing.
go, holler boy.
So they rushed to Target.
Holler Boy,
Boy.
holler if you're needing something done.
Yes. I like
Holler
that
if you
song.
need a chip on the shoulder or a hand with a
That's
loaded
nice.
gun. We'll be
Yeah.
out that screen door, no shirt on, leaving 2
There you
black
go.
down a one-way road.
Yeehaw.
Yeah, always we them holler boys.
Yes. Yeehaw!
I love that. It reminds me like when I was
Cool. He
growing
sounds,
up and the boys around, you know.
yeah,
It really does.
it does. He's more like a Kentucky boy than he is a Tennessee boy, ain't he?
Yeah.
Sounds like somebody from Kentucky.
I think it's about the same.
Yeah, it is.
I love Run Up Church. If he came to me,
Uh-huh.
if he ever, I ain't gonna be like Jody fangirl.
Uh-huh.
She act like she didn't even like him. You know what? She told the biggest lie. I got it recorded, but I never have made the video.
What'd she
She said
say?
in 2016, mind y'all, she didn't have cancer yet. Okay.
Oh.
She said she sat right down with. I mean, she said she didn't say when. Hold on, let me just rewind.
Well,
So
I heard you say this
Roy
earlier.
Stanley
I
died.
caught it.
That Ralph Stanley died in 2016. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Jody Sue said she went to the same doctor and sat right with him and everything for cancer treatment. Well, honey, he's been dead.
Mm.
She said he acted like an ass and everything.
She lied like a dog.
Lied like a rug.
Yes. I know, Alicia. He is, ain't he? Yeah, see how people lie? How can people just lie like that?
He died in 2016. I looked it up. She
Lord.
didn't have cancer till 2019 or 2020 or something.
She's lying like a dog.
I know.
She is something else,
She
ain't
said
she?
that Run Up Church ain't nothing, and then all she did was say his name a
Well,
thousand
she
times.
shared his music the other day. Did you see that?
Yeah, she said she acted like he wasn't nothing and everything, and just like I don't care. And celebrities don't faze me. That's when she told. I got it all recorded. That's when she said the story about Stanley, and she was saying how he didn't faze her. She ain't no fangirl. I'll be danged. She said his name 1,000 times.
Well, yeah. Well, we sent him over. Remember, was
Yeah,
you with us that morning when he
yeah,
came in?
yeah. Whenever the WWW.
Uh-huh.
Miss Daisy,
Lord help.
y'all are
Give me
evil.
something
Y'all
else.
just evil.
Huh?
I'm just kidding. You're funny. You're funny.
She said it's evil.
Well,
Yeah,
evil.
blame it on Miss Daisy. She's
Oh,
older than
my
you are.
Lord.
I'm evil.
That's because
Knievel.
mine
I'm
thinks she is
43
the
years older
sus,
than you are,
and she
sweetheart.
knows it. Why
43
can't
years
I
older.
check
I could have
I
been
friends?
your
love watching
grandmother,
and
I
talking
guess.
to him on his show. I know
Yeah.
I've been trying to talk him into giving me one of them cars.
Oh, yeah. He's got some nice cars, don't he?
He's got all kinds. If you ever get rid of him, you better throw me
Uh-huh.
one. I need one.
She lies. She was a pole dancer.
Y'all,
And it was one of these strip bars in Knoxville. What was it? The something monkey or
Oh
something.
my gosh.
Either
What
the
was it called?
mouse's ear
Mouse's ear. There you go. I think that's in Knoxville.
or a bunky one.
ES is on live now. Goodbye, trolls.
Well,
Goodbye,
y'all,
trolls.
y'all know this. Sing
really,
the
No, I'm
song
not
with
going over
me.
there. I'm sorry. I have my
this is a
loyalties.
Call
Y'all
you
My
know
in the
integrity and
middle of
everything
the night.
intact. No,
hey,
I
there's
really like
one.
Ernie. He's okay
you're
guy.
right,
He's my
Peggy.
Good
They
friend.
night,
are.
ma'am.
He's my friend. But you know what? He's not my hot dog. That's all I got to say.
Peggy, you got it right. The cars in
I'm
Michigan
kind
are
of
rust
wondering now.
buckets.
He's my
Mary's
friend. I don't
gone.
have
He
anything
was
against him at
married.
all.
Mary
At
was
all. I
mysterious.
know stuff when I see it. And
Mary was a
I won't
famous
say it.
person, you all.
I won't
I
say it
really
online.
think so.
Miss
I think she was Foster.
I do too. I really do.
I
That
started to say,
Then
hush,
she
Miss
acted like she
Daisy,
couldn't
and
sing
it
that
came
good.
out like,
She
I
sang voice.
know.
hussy.
She could sing. I could just tell the way she
I'm
talked.
sorry.
I mean, she sang
Uh-huh.
good.
Didn't mean to say that.
We'll have to Google to see if Foster's from Nashville.
I'm from
Well,
Nashville, Tennessee. I love that.
I did too. That was somebody, you all.
I think it was. I really
Me
do.
too. That was mysterious. You never know what you're going to get on the YouTube
I
stream.
know I was afraid I was going to see a wing danger, but I didn't.
it ain't on me. I don't know what I'm going to do with you, girlfriend.
That's one name I've never seen before. I
I
thought
was
I
one of
wanted
your
You
to.
never
very
know,
first
though.
fans.
You
Now
never
I'm
know what you're
reconsidering it.
gonna get.
I know.
I'm reconsidering it
She
now.
had some good song choices, though.
Yes, you did. That was somebody. I swear, I believe it's
Amazing
somebody.
Dr. Phil says you
grace,
I did
choose,
too.
you make the choices you
how
choose, consequences.
sweet that sound that
You got
Yes,
me, y'all. She can't
Victory
even no more.
in
a wretch
Jesus.
like
like
me.
me.
I once was lost,
Lost,
but
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 now
I
I'm
am found.
found.
my voice is
Was
Was blind,
blind, but
but now
now
I
I
my
see.
doggy loves me. See,
when
You know, that's what the
we've
Lord did.
been
Woo!
here
fight my
10,000 years.
years.
That's what the
Oh,
I need to
Lord
go
did
up
for
an
my
octave. I need
baby.
to
son.
go up an octave.
When I did my son's first year
He loves me singing,
anniversary,
buddy. He thinks I sing good. He might, nobody else might like it, but my boy loves it.
Oh,
What's
he's
that dog's name, by the
beautiful.
way?
That's
Lean
Rusty.
off me.
He's a beautiful baby.
His name's Rusty. He's my boy.
Fred.
Rusty.
when I
Fred?
did my son's
Look
first
at
year
this,
What'd
anniversary,
you say his name was?
Rusty. He's red.
Rusty.
He's kind of red outside. He's real red outside.
He's
Oh,
beautiful.
you're so creative.
He is
His name
beautiful. No,
Rusty.
ow.
What'd you say,
Yesterday
Robin?
he was a little bit
Rob,
dusty. He
Robin
got
comes
so
bob,
dirty.
bob, bobbing along.
when
Oh,
I did
Along,
my son's first
along,
I
she
year
know a
comes
song that
anniversary,
bob, bobbing
I know a
along.
song that Sherry might know.
Stop talking. I ask her a question. Lean on me. Whose channel is this anyway?
what?
Bob, 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 bob.
No,
Sherry?
it's Robin Cubs. Bob,
okay,
bob,
I'm
bobbing
trying to
along.
tell you what I did on my son's first anniversary of life.
I drank 3 cups of coffee today.
I talked the Amazing Grace. I didn't sing it because if you talk it,
Hey, Boel.
you
Yeah.
understand it better because
Or just sit and read it without singing it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know,
I read it
I
and
understand it.
that's
My
what he
favorite hymn.
did. That's what God did for my son.
My
Oh,
two
Amazing
favorite,
Grace.
my two favorite hymns are in the
Oh,
garden.
That's awesome.
In the garden.
I always
I
say my
come
little
to
grandson was
the
my savior.
garden alone while the dew is fresh
Well, that sounds
on
good.
the roses,
There you go.
and the voice I hear leaning in my ear, the Son of God discloses, and
good.
he walks
Looks
with me
me
and he
and
talks with me and he tells me I am his own, and the joy we share we tarry there, none other has ever known.
Woo!
Yeah.
That was
Wow,
really good,
Sherry.
Sherry. That really
Hey,
touched
have you been in the choir before?
Yes, ma'am. I was in the choir from
I
age
can
of
tell.
10. I was
I
the
can
youngest one in the
tell.
choir. They needed an alto little girl, and that was me.
Uh-huh.
And I sat
Yeah.
right in the front of the choir. And yes,
I was
I was in the
alto as
choir
well.
for 7 years.
Me
My
too.
mother, I swear, she stuck me in the choir to get me out of trouble or keep me out of trouble.
Oh, there's
I had to go.
Beautiful.
I had to go to Sunday school. That I got let loose from Sunday school 15
There
minutes
she
early to go
is.
put on my
Miss
choir robes, my
America's
whatever.
here.
Yeah, 7
Howdy.
years.
Wow,
Had to
Sherry,
qualify
I'm
in college
impressed.
for choir.
Hey,
But when I
Lena,
found
you
out
gotta
what
do
they
me
wanted
one
me to
big
do on
favor.
weekends, I said,
What?
I'm
Say
not going to
Wayne
be
Dinger
running
again.
around singing everywhere.
Wayne
I'm going to be having fun
Dangers.
on my weekends.
Wayne Dinger. I love it.
I didn't want to see no Wayne Danger.
I love that.
We didn't have seatbelts when
Hey,
I was
that
growing
was a
up. Yeah.
celebrity. Whoever it was a celebrity. It was just up here, y'all. I don't care what nobody says.
Did you say a Wayne Dinger?
No, there was somebody up here that
Well,
was
you didn't hear my other
mysterious.
song.
Hey, that was a
The other
celebrity.
song,
That
the most
was,
important one to
and I
me,
believe it was Jodie Foster.
is
He
It Is
sounded
Well
just like
With My
Jodie
Soul.
Foster. I
It
believe it was,
is
y'all. I really
well
do.
with my
Who? What are y'all talking about?
Jodie Foster
It
came up on
is
my spiel.
well.
Yeah.
It is well
She said she was
with
from
my
Nashville. She was
soul.
very,
Very
very mysterious.
Honey,
suspicious.
Yeah.
Daisy. I'm gonna talk to you,
Serious.
Aunt Daisy. I tell you, you hear that, Sherry? Aunt Daisy.
Do y'all ever heard of
I
a
wouldn't have
song that said
I'll
milk
take
and
you.
honey flowing? That is where I'm going. Cane
No, I
and
love to sing.
just inside.
That's why I said anybody that sings is not a sad person.
There you
Or
go. It
whistles.
sounds good though.
Consider the lilies, they don't toil nor spin,
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I don't
and
like that.
there's not a king who's more splendid than him.
Hey, Jinky's baby girl.
I can't sing high like
Yeah,
that.
you
I'm
got
the
it. Come on.
alto. His head is
I'm
down.
alto.
Consider the lilies.
I can sing in the key of D with a tenor.
Well,
It's very slim thing between a tenor and an alto.
in
As far
school
as
I was the alto, and when we did the hard
that's
count
the lowest
spells,
women's voice.
I had to sing ding dong the whole time. They
Who
had me
is
sing
Rosemary?
ding dong, ding dong. I was so mad.
Rosemary.
Ding dong, the
Who
witch
is
is dead. The
Rosemary?
Vino witch, the Meadow witch.
Oh,
Ding
bless
dong, the
you.
wicked witch is dead.
I would
Somebody
love
gave
to
me a
know who that
T-shirt for my
was.
birthday. Somebody gave me a T-shirt for my birthday that said,
That was
"We
either an
represent
actress.
the Lollipop Guild, the Lollipop Guild, the Lollipop Guild.
Hey,
We
I like the Wizard
represent
of Oz.
the Lollipop Guild, and we'd like to welcome you to Munchkinland." I can do that whole.
Carrie's back. Carrie's back.
Kathy,
I'm
Kathy,
sorry.
who is
Look, I had
Rosemary?
to school when we were on playground duty. She and I sang the whole Sound of Music, the whole soundtrack, everything, every song.
My mom burnt us.
Sherry, I can sing the whole soundtrack too. And
You
My Fair
can?
Lady. Thank you.
How do I find Rosemary?
And Hello, Dolly.
Jinkies.
Come around here. Don't want to see your face. You better
Dolly.
disappear.
Well, hello, Dolly.
That's
It's
what I'm
nice to
that's
see
what I'm gonna
you
sing to
back
the
where
trolls.
you
There you
belong.
go.
Just beat it. Just
I
beat
say
it.
Miss Daisy to her.
Don't want to see no
Bicycle built
wang
for two,
dangers.
and she didn't
I
get it.
want to see you
Just for
wang
the
banging.
1920s, I don't know why you didn't get it. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer true. I'm half crazy over the love of you.
Oh, Sherry sounds so good.
She really
What?
does.
She sounds so good.
She
Yes,
really
I do.
does.
I
She's the
got
best
over this
singer on
With
the
a
I got
bicycle
over this
made
crap.
for two.
Oh God, here we
I
go.
got over this crap in a hurry.
Should I show the mirror
Oh,
that
I
way?
just thought of the best song. I ride my bicycle down. I don't drive no car. I know skated past your window last night. I forgot the words.
Okay.
I
I'm not at your window at night.
bet you all remember this song from back a
Not
long time
3
ago.
times on the ceiling if you love me.
No, I met him at the candy store. We turn around and smile at me.
Y'all missed it.
Get
You
the
missed it. Not
picture,
growing up
yes,
in the
we
60s
see.
and 70s. You
That's
guys
when
missed it.
I
I'm
fell
so sorry.
for the leader of the pack.
All right, do that one again, sister. Come on.
I
Y'all
felt
hilarious.
so helpless. What
You
could
husky.
I do?
Shut your mouth.
Because I forgot the words to this tune.
That's what she always says. She forgets the words. She starts saying, "Well, I forgot the words to the end of this song."
Who is Flies? I'm the coleslaw.
That's
And we're
my
like, "We're glad."
that is my mod.
Lay down, B. Do I love you?
Well, I love that name.
I
I
know.
love
She
you,
made
Lady
that
Alby?
for Jody Sue.
Do I love you?
That's a good name. That's Mustang Barb. Hey, Mustang Barb.
I know
That's the new
Mustang
Tammy.
Sally.
Jinky.
Mustang Sally.
Jinky. How long
Gotta
have you been sick?
slow that Mustang down.
4 days rough
Yeah,
for me.
flies on coastline is, I mean, just every other
Yeah,
time I look down, it's all about my baby.
she's awesome, man.
Yeah.
Oh.
Very good mod.
I got good intuition. I picked that and right up. I love her. She said she do it right off the bat. She's like, I'll help you. Look how, I mean, really, and she keeps in contact with me and everything. I love her.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Jakey, speak to me. I'm not sure I'm hearing your
Look
voice.
at you getting props there, flies on the coastline.
Yeah.
Flies
Yeah.
on Jakey.
How's on the
Speak to me.
coastline?
Flies on Jakey. Speak.
She's
to me,
excellent at
Hey,
it.
Sherry. Have you seen your dog lately?
My
You
dog.
said you was gonna make my head swell. No, you're doing
Oh,
it excellent.
Yeah, feed my
That's
dog.
I mean, that's
Yeah,
what
I got somebody to bring the dog food in my bedroom, put it where I can reach it.
that's
I
what
can't bend
people
my
like.
spine.
You
It
did
won't
excellent.
bend. It won't bend.
I
If I try to
remembered
bend my
what I
spine,
was
I'll tear
gonna
the
ask
muscles.
I wish
y'all.
I could mod like that.
And they brought the wheelchair back in
Hello,
the room.
Unique Arts.
Yes, I
Ricky
did.
Beavers, what the doctor ordered. I gotta
By the
find
way, I need a cash out. I'm
Not
catastrophically
3
handicapped.
times on the ceiling
I
if
need a
you
cash out.
want me. Twice on the wall. Then I
What are you
forgot the
singing?
song because I got high.
Oh, I remember that
Do it
song.
again.
Amanda used to sing that song all the time.
So y'all heard that Grandis's trailer's gone.
Yeah, she
Yes.
sold it, I think.
It's
She
been
sold
gone.
it.
She sold it, and I feel
She,
sorry for the person that had to pull it down that steep driveway.
she sold it, and
Probably wrecked their
JLR did a video and
Yes,
found
I
out
saw that.
maybe the
Grandma's camper
possible.
is gone. Yes, Grandma's camper is gone. It is not at 110 Bed Hill. It is not at 110 Bed Hill.
Well, he found the person that probably had bought it, but guess what? She is. She's a court. She's a court coordinator.
Court
Oh.
coordinators.
And she bought Grandma's camper?
Grandma
Yeah.
sold her camper to what? Would you want to live in her
Wow.
camper?
Well, I don't know if this is all true. I don't know. Everything's alleged, but that's JLR found her and he looked her up in Rogersville, Tennessee, and she's a court coordinator. Like she coordinates what people are going to be doing, I guess, when they're released, or she suggests to the judge about things that people are going to do when they're released. I
Oh
think that's
boy.
what I
Wow.
think.
Oh boy. I got to see this one. I'm not
Yeah.
doubting you, Robin. I just have to see this one.
Ricky, I can't find it.
What are you looking for?
One of Ricky Beaver's songs.
Oh.
Ricky Beaver.
You know what I say
songs,
about the
man?
whole mess?
Have you heard that song
say-
by Dangling?
I say, let you.
My dangalang.
My
Don't
dingling.
you
Your
pass
dingling.
my
We all play with her all
Once I
dingling.
was an itty bitty boy.
Jenkins is so dirty.
No, that's not dirty. That was a song.
She's your sister.
It was a real song.
There's text back.
My dingling. Your
Hi,
dingling.
Jakey.
We all play with
Hey,
her all dingling.
Tex. Where you
What's
been?
up?
That's a song.
Man, I've been working my butt off, man. I just got a.
Love it.
I finally got a day off after working 13 days in a row.
You know what?
Aw,
You told us
thanks.
that, and I want to know where the itch is, man. I still want to know what's itching.
That's pretty good. A lot of work, huh?
No,
I want-
Grandis sold the trailer.
He's getting rich while we're over here talking and singing.
You guys want to see what I just bought?
Sure.
Yeah.
Bye.
What? Gosh,
Handcuff.
that looks like
A
a
drone?
woman's anatomy. What is that? Fallopian tubes and what is that?
Fallopian tubes.
It looks like a. Well, the uterus is missing, but it looks like
Hold
the
on,
ovaries
I gotta
over here.
zoom in on that
What is
sucker.
that?
Let me see. What?
Like
Show
a-
me in text.
What
Let me
is
see if
that?
I can get it big.
Oh, that's a drone.
This is a drone.
He got a
Yeah.
drone.
That's the girls.
Is it a DJ? Whatever.
No, it's a Potensic
Gosh.
Oh.
P5 GPS drone with 2.7K P or FPV Wi-Fi, 120 degrees POV camera for adults and beginners. Quadcopter helicopter with auto return waypoint, follow me point of interest.
So you got a drone.
Wow.
Here, I
Why
got
you didn't tell
something
us
for
you got a
you.
drone?
Y'all
And you
listen to
look-
this. Hold on. Shoot.
Itchy.
Shucks.
You're itchy.
Hold on.
And you
I
live
have
in
to,
Texas, right?
What'd you say?
No, I kid with
This
everybody.
guy's
If they don't like
famous
it,
in
that's
our
okay.
chat tonight.
I don't care.
Who is it?
Getting the best of me.
There you go. Yeehaw!
What's that song?
That makes
I
me
have to
want to
put it
jump
up
in the
next
line
up
bank.
here.
Only Lean on Me can do something like that and get away with it.
Yeah,
What you
she's
do?
she's
What's
quite
she
a
do?
character, let me tell you. I,
Yeehaw!
everything.
Yeah, boy.
I tried to
Hey, you got my wife over here saying, "Oh my God, Lean on Me."
I tried to hire Lean on me. I did.
DJ Mavic is like the
Yes,
most
I did.
expensive
Thank you,
drone to
Ricky.
buy.
Is that not true, Lean
She
on me?
said, "Thank you, Ricky."
Did I not offer you a job?
Y'all go find Ricky Beaver on your YouTube.
Ricky Baker.
He's in the chat. He's a
You're
very
not drinking
talented
beer. I hope
artist.
that's an energy drink.
Hush.
That's what I thought.
This is not an energy drink. This is a
That's what I'm
Starbucks
drinking
triple
too.
shot.
Is an energy
Oh,
drink.
my
That's
ex
an energy.
is
What I'm drinking is
living
an energy drink. I
Texas.
haven't been able
I'm
to
drinking an energy drink too, but it's from
since I've been
Starbucks.
sick. So I'm
I
making the best
really
time of it.
love to be.
Boy,
And all my exes living Texas.
Ricky Beaver, that was real good music.
Ain't
oh no,
nobody
you are not
makes
singing
sense.
that
Rest
Can't
song.
my
make me sing
head
and
in
sing. That's just the weirdest thing in the
Tennessee.
world.
I had to leave earlier because my phone died. Lean on Me.
Huh?
I had to leave earlier because my phone died on me. I didn't realize it was that low.
Well, I was wondering where you jumped out to.
Yeah, my phone was dying. I had to put it on the charger.
Yeah, you need to adjust your
Plugging
galaxies
my
too.
laptop in and out. But
Need
yeah,
to
that's
adjust your
Ricky
galaxies
Beaver
on
in
your
the
overall.
chat, you all. That he's very good at. He's got a few records out and everything.
Really?
Yeah,
Ricky Beaver, come up on panel and sing us a song.
Yeah.
They try to get up here 2 or 3 times and he can't. Something's
on.
going on.
There we go.
Ricky Beaver.
A singing person and a whistling person is a happy
I
person.
forget what Murray woman was. I'm still wondering about Murray.
Ricky Beaver probably heard of her before.
Uh-huh.
It's probably somebody famous with him.
Jinkies, I love you.
Love you, Sherry. You feel better?
I love you too. I don't know how you put up with your older sister, but I
don't either,
I just
Sherry.
don't. She's just like me. She's a chicken.
That
She's
was a
fraidy
good song.
cat.
I
She's
got
a fraidy
it
cat.
just like the doctor over there.
Oh,
I wouldn't be afraid of your driving. I damn tell you how to drive.
You know how she puts up. You know how they put up with each other
Yes, I know how they put it with each other.
because they're supposed to.
How much you think I paid for that right here, guys?
My sister and I just
Ring
reconciled
light.
after
I want one of them.
2 years of silence.
How much you think I paid for it, Lean on Me?
I don't know, but I
She
need
told me
one
to
of them.
cease and desist.
Yeah, you know, the funny thing is it was the last one.
Did you go to the outlet place?
Nope, I went to the damn dollar store and got it from the dollar store for $15.
Wow.
What is it? A neon circle?
Yeah, it's a neon circle light. Look,
Yeah, fluorescent.
I need one of them.
I paid $15 for it. It was the last one.
Are
Look,
you gonna go around the commode or what? It looks
Shine
like
it
it
on
might
your
fit
face and let me see how it works.
all right, let me pull it up, and I'm gonna turn my camera back around.
Okay.
Don't freak us out now.
Yeah, guys, don't freak out at my ugly face.
Yeah, don't freak out. Oh, we've already seen that.
Hey.
Ricky
Itchy,
Baby.
itchy, itchy.
I love that.
Can I let out real quick?
In Texas.
My son has a drone. He got it for Christmas.
Hey, that works good.
Hey, man, I just spent $140 on that drone.
I know too much about
That
bees.
looks really good.
I know too much about bees to have a drone.
Yeah,
That's
that
a
looks
good
really
one.
good. It does.
It
Look,
does.
it's even got It's even got a thing for the phone.
It done made you look 10 years younger.
There you go.
It's got a thing for the phone.
Oh, we
Oh,
got
that's
another
cool.
Edison. We got another Edison here.
I've always wanted one of these, man. I see all these people, man, doing videos with their dirt
Oh,
on
it
there.
really does. It does make a difference. I see on your.
Does
It
it?
really does. It
I think it
honestly
makes
really
people
does.
look pasty.
It does. It lights you up real good.
It makes
It
people
does
look
make a
pasty.
difference, guys. It really does. And then
And I
look, I
won't
can
take
change,
the rest of the.
I can
Mm-hmm.
change the color on it. Look,
Drinks.
There you go.
Big back. Takes
Whoa.
off like a bad out he's Nick.
You got you a bad outfit there, boy.
Uh-huh.
it's not an outfit. It's a T-shirt. See, I got everybody with it earlier. It's only a
Talking
T-shirt.
about your fixtures that
Lean
you
on
got.
me. How many hours you got till you can be monetized?
I'm not talking about the
It
fixtures you
said,
have. I'm talking
it
about the ones
said
you
that.
just
Hold
acquired
on,
that
I'm going to
showed
check
us.
it again right now. I still got a long ways. I don't know why. It's like it's not even updating or
Is
something.
Cheeky still
It
feeling
takes a
puny?
couple days to update. I noticed that when I
Is
was
Cheeky still puny?
Hold on.
somewhere.
I just talked
If
to
you
y'all
don't
like you're sitting in
distract
the
me,
same
because
room with me.
guess what the doctor ordered? I like it. I won't be cleaning house for that when I get off here.
Read to yourself, Miss Daisy. Read to yourself. Did you get in trouble at school? That's how you
Me?
started for your nursing exams.
I got a paddling.
Oh my lord. Well, I guess I did a little bit.
There's nothing wrong with that. I
My
just read
brother was
something
paddled
the
every
other day
day
that said
though.
people of high intelligence talk to themselves. They talk to themselves
I
about
haven't. I
stuff
was going to do a
out
live
loud.
today about her, but I think I'll do one tomorrow about her.
It must be
Three.
'cause she's
Oh
so
my
highly
gosh, I'm
intelligent,
getting
what I think.
closer.
How much you got?
3709.
Ooh, maybe
Hey,
tonight
do
I'll
you
make
got
it over.
a
You think
Hey, do
tonight
you
will
got
be
a
over?
What the doctor ordered.
Yeehaw.
One
Do you
night I'm
got a
going to take y'all
playlist
for a
that you
ride
have?
down my Acorn stair
What?
lift. And it's
Do you have
just,
a playlist?
it just goes down
I
there
don't know.
so
Now,
slowly.
where'd
Somebody's
Jinkies
sending me
go?
messages, but I'm
I
too
gotta
tiny
straighten
to
it
get up
out
and look.
probably. I think I do.
If you got a playlist, I'll play your playlist until you're monetized.
Oh, you're so nice.
You know, that's a
I'll
good
make
thing.
sure I have
Every time
one.
I see her
I
anywhere,
had a
I
few
hit
people
her.
email
I hit
me
the
and say
like,
they're binge
I
watching me.
subscribe. I'm already
A
subscribed.
little baby,
It might be
baby,
just a 15-minute little
keep
slips,
good.
but I hit it.
I'm gonna go make sure.
Hush, Miss
When
Daisy,
you're
please.
down and out
When you're
and you
down
need a
and
friend,
trouble
just call
and
out
you
my
need
name.
Uh-oh,
some
don't
love
bite.
and care, and
Lean
nothing
on
is
me
going
when you're not
right.
strong, and I'll be your
Call on
friend.
me.
I'll help you
Well, that means I got everybody
carry
singing.
on.
Hush, puppy. Lona's not enjoying
Oh,
this.
you ain't gonna hear me
She's
sing.
not enjoying my
You
singing.
need a hand. We all need somebody to lean
The
on.
dog's barking.
Lean on,
Just
and I
might
hit
have a
on the
problem that
brother.
you'll
Get
understand.
my
We
head.
all need
We all need
somebody
somebody
to
to lean on.
Yes. When I made up my name, because I was going to be like a support channel, I'm just a everything
Oh, shoot.
channel.
I can sing just about all this
What
stuff y'all are
you
singing.
do is
Almost.
chop up.
Oh, could somebody, cause I'm not getting your channel link. I'm putting Lean on Me, but it's not coming up.
Blue channel.
Well, Edison, try again.
Old stream
Try again, Edison. You get it. I know you
into
can.
Kiss my mouth now. I don't
You
like it
need
in
to
the mouth.
adjust those
No, I don't.
galluses, though, on your overalls.
This is the mom. Remember her?
Oh, look at that baby.
Somebody dropped her up on the
Miss
rug, you all.
Daisy,
Okay,
you
I
see
got you
every
now,
day
Lean
as a
on Me.
baby. You
I
see
got
every
you
day
now.
as a
Drop
baby.
her
You can
off
see
on
a
the
damn
rug.
buffalo, and you say,
I
"Oh,
can't
look at
believe
that
people would
baby."
do that.
Oh, that's a cute dog right there. I got you on the laptop now.
Mm,
Miss Daisy.
beautiful dog. Not just cute, beautiful.
I got it, Lean on Me. You're good. I found you.
Got that song?
You got to put Lean on Me, all one word, and capitalize each word
No, it's
for you
Lean
to find
on
you.
Me, all
Somebody
small
sent me a
letters,
message, but my phone
separated.
went dead.
I don't know how to do it, Lean on Me.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Okay.
So how you been? Where did Yankees go?
Jinkies, I don't know if she feels all completely well yet.
Jinkies
I do.
is
I'm a fighter,
jumping
man. I'm
around.
telling you what, something happens to me, it must be homicide because I'm a fighter.
Really? Really, Sherry?
Yes, I am. I'm a fighter. I don't care what comes my way. I won't give up and I won't give
Hey,
in.
I'm a fighter
That's
too,
how
man.
I
You know,
am.
I don't take no medication when I'm sick. If I'm sick, I'm gonna let Mother Nature take its course and just.
I did too.
I'm the
I did
sick. I'm
also.
like,
The only thing I took was Tylenol and a wet
That's how
washcloth and turning my air down to 66. Well, help break my fever. And yes, it broke 2 or 3 nights in a row. It was. I woke
Thank
up in
you, beautiful
sweats. I
sunflower.
had to get somebody to come over here and change my sheets and stuff.
gosh, I
So
can't even turn my air down that low. I can't afford
no,
it.
you know what I did, Robin? I
okay, let me
installed.
put her channel. Let's see. I don't know how to
Even
get the
with my
link in on my
HOA, they can't
laptop.
see it in the back.
I
I
got so
installed
many
a little
beautiful
like
people in here.
5,000
When
or
I look at the
8,000 watt
comments,
air
it's just a
conditioner in
lot
my
of
bedroom, and I keep it
Jesus
on
lovers
68.
and lovers, and I love it.
And I'm telling you, I sleep when it's cold. I like to sleep when it's cold. I've been camping, I've been backpacking, and it be snowing. Didn't
I
bother
can't
me.
I can't pay my electric bill if I have my air that low.
Can
Now
somebody
just
tell me
get you
how
a
to get the
window air
link off
conditioner.
of
Get a window air
laptop?
conditioner. They're not that much. I promise you. Go get one at Walmart. They're not
I
that
I
got.
much.
have a
I'm getting ready. I have to buy ductwork to fix mine. I'm done with that big old electric bill. That was
I
crazy.
I have a
I
central
do
heat and
without two.
air.
I've got a gas stove and I
Click,
only
click,
have
click,
one burner
pop.
that
Thank
works.
you.
And I have to use a kitchen match. That scares me. I don't like gas.
click, click, click.
Let's get Jinkies to 2K, man. Let's get Jinkies to 2K. She needs 80 something more subscribers.
Oh, Jenkins.
Are
Not
you
you.
are
I
you
mean,
not
you
becoming
lean on me. I mean, you
Peachy?
lean on me, not her.
Peachy, are you
Oh, you
becoming
meant me?
I
are you
meant
doing
you,
some
yeah.
paranormal stuff now? You need to
I
tell
think
us
all
about it
these
if you
are
are.
subscribers, but if you haven't subscribed, please do. I'm trying to get to monetize, so my job will make
Subscribe
it.
to Lean On Me. There's no
Okay, Jinkies,
cursing.
you do
Nobody
not have
puts
any
anybody
playlist on
down.
your channel.
Everybody loves everybody. She
So
Sherry, I
what
just
you
don't
need,
patterned
do
herself after
paranormal.
two of the
These
most
dogs are
famous
sure getting
YouTubers.
to me tonight.
so what you need to do, Jinkies, you need to put like
Lean on
your
me.
videos.
I ain't Jenkins. I ain't Jenkins.
I hate Jinkies.
No,
No,
I
let's
meant
say
to
it
say
like Miss Daisy
I'm
does.
not. I said
Let's say this.
I
Miss
ain't.
Daisy says,
I'm so
Jinkies
used
the
to being up on
devil.
her channel. This is like my
Jinkies
first
the
time up
devil.
on yours, second time up
Jinkies
on
the
yours.
devil.
Oh no, I was saying
Miss Daisy
I
says
ain't
she's the
not
devil all
hate.
the
I
time.
love
Okay,
everybody.
lean
Does
on me.
too.
You do
Yes,
not have
Miss
no
Daisy's
playlist on your
asleep.
channel.
Somebody needs to call her.
I don't.
No, ma'am, you do not. So if you want people to watch your videos for your watch time, go
Miss
Yeah.
ahead and
Daisy.
make a playlist of
Miss
20
Daisy's
hours
gone to sleep.
and make more than
Fall
one
out of the
playlist.
chair.
Just keep it at 20 hours so they can
Call
have
her.
it playing while they're sleeping, and that can help you with your watch time that way. But as of right now, you ain't got no playlist on your channel at all.
That's all right. I don't know how to make a thumbnail either.
Lean on me. You have Daisy's number.
Did you
She's
I
see
not
my video
responding.
where I did?
got connections. Yeah.
Did you respond?
You have to go back in and do a verification somehow to be able to do thumbnails.
No, no, you
No,
don't.
you
No, you
you
don't.
take it on. You have to build them somewhere, and
Yeah,
then
you do. Yeah, you do. Let's start something here. Yeah, you
Okay,
do.
hold on. I'm gonna show you what I use to make my thumbnail, and it wasn't a thumbnail actually. It was intro.
yeah, I need to make an intro and an outro
Don't
and a
spend too much
thumbnail.
time on your intro. People lose interest.
She was asking someone how to do that. I've
This is
seen her.
this
I've
is the
seen it.
app that I use. I have it on my laptop. That's a pizza I made at work.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a pizza I made at work.
Yeah, can you send it my
That
way?
made me
You're
hungry.
not
Look at all
block
that
cattle herd.
Send it
pepperoni.
my way.
You're here,
Pepperoni
cattle
slices.
Just got my appetite back. I
Hold
ate
on.
peach yogurt and I couldn't even
I
taste it.
didn't eat nothing all day yet, y'all.
Okay, this is what I use.
Robin,
They got
Hopefully it won't now.
that's
they
not
got a
good.
new pizza out from
Your
Hungry
body has to
Howie.
have energy.
Okay, this is the app. This is the app I
Like
use on
gas
my
in a
computer.
car.
It's called Clip Champ.
Yeah, Clip Champ.
Yeah, this
You're
is the
not
one
gonna
that I
start
use on
that
my laptop.
paranormal, or are you
It's
go?
from
Are you gonna
Microsoft.
listen to us?
Okay.
And this is
Yeah. Sorry,
this
y'all.
is
Y'all can't see me because this dress is riding up every time I stand up. But I'm
this is the video I did with it.
We're so worried about it too.
Well, it was either a nightgown or a dress. I said I better put a dress on.
This is the one that I did for my channel the other day with the intro.
Don't be striking me.
Oh, I'm not gonna
Already
strike
knew.
it.
I knew you were a man before you even said you were a man. That was kind of funny. I figured you out, buddy.
This is the one that I did.
Oh,
Oh, let me-
yeah. Scratching the V-Man.
Of all the pizzas I made while I was at work.
That's cool.
Where's ours?
This is a new pasta we have coming out.
Yeah. I
This
see
is a
the
new
pasta.
pasta. This is a
These are
new
pasta. These are pasta bowls.
That looks
pasta
good.
bowl. This is the pasta bowls we have coming out. It starts actually tomorrow. It starts tomorrow. We're gonna start ordering them, or they're gonna start putting them on the website where people can order them. We just started this. We just finished our
Really?
edge pizza. The edge pizza. You ever heard of the edge pizza? See the commercial with the edge? We just stopped doing that one. This is a new pasta we have out. They're thinking of hopefully they sit there and keep these pastas for good.
Mm.
Okay.
Thank you, Flies
Yeah.
on Coleslaw.
Well, do they ship?
Do they ship?
Yeah.
I will have to charge you extra. I'm just
Okay.
kidding. No, I'm just kidding. No, they don't. No.
No,
I'm just
I
kidding.
know they
Good.
did before you said that, Itchy. You don't kid me, Itchy.
Somebody's friends with Jinkies on my friends list, and I see her food that she has in her restaurant, and every time I see it, I'm going in the refrigerator.
That is the perfect stuffed crust pizza.
Yeah,
That
go
looks
on.
good.
That's
Crab.
so-
It's actually a half and half.
I
It's
love
actually a half
crab.
and
I'm a
half.
cannibal.
Hello, Bailey.
Miss Daisy, we
Huh?
gotta have another party. My birthday's coming up really
I
soon.
hope I didn't let my dog eat my headphones. I'll cry.
That's the edge pizza right there. That's the edge pizza I made.
My birthday's coming up soon.
When's your birthday? My wife's is on the 12th
We had
of
a
August.
party already, didn't we?
We already did.
Where
I'm
she
trying
got another one
to
coming
jerk
up.
them into another party.
She's gonna have
Thanks
another
for
one.
spoiling
Whose
it.
birthday's
My
next?
birthday is on July the 12th also.
Yo, I gotta go find my headphones. I'm afraid
What
I
year?
let my dogs eat them.
What
I'll be
year is your
sad.
wife? Are you not gonna tell me? Okay.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
What year was your wife born on July the 12th?
69.
Oh, forget that.
I was born in
Forget
I
that.
was born
Yeah,
in
we're
60.
gonna
I'm back.
start
I'm way
in
back in the 50s. I'm back in the 50s, guys.
Yeah,
Y'all
my
should have
wife's
been
only
living in
10
the
years older
60s,
than me.
70s. That was the greatest time. It was free love. Everything was free. Peace.
Yeah, I was
You know,
I
we
was
had the
born in
best
the
time.
70s, so
Bell
I was
bottom
born in
jeans.
the 70s. I
Yeah,
could say I'm a
everybody
70s baby.
save your clothes. It's just going to recycle around. I should
Hey,
say
yeah, you're right.
recycle around. Not recycle around.
Cornbread and
Recycle means
chicken.
go around. Recycle.
Cornbread and chicken. You see you see what my thumbnail is right there?
Mm-hmm.
You see what
I
my
sure
thumbnail is?
do.
Uh-huh.
That's a
Yeah.
thumbnail that YouTube has been using for some reason. I have it on more than one video that YouTube for some reason has been using that as my thumbnail. See right there too. They've been using that as my thumbnail for some reason. I guess that's my banner they're using because my banner is that picture.
I don't know.
Hmm.
I
I
was
don't know
born
you that
in
well.
61.
But I'm getting
I
to
was
know
born
you.
in 79.
Itchy.
I don't know what I did with my headphones.
Don't come back here in that short dress. You go change clothes, girl. Go change clothes. Don't
Oh, did
come
y'all
back here in that
see it?
short dress. Don't you strut
No.
through. Don't you
Sherry
strut through here
Scolding
one more
Queen on
time in
me.
that short dress. So you go change clothes.
I'm in the privacy
Missy.
of my
Go
own
change clothes,
internet.
Missy.
Hey, Miss Daisy, I have a movie for you to watch.
Who?
You, Miss Daisy.
Oh, okay.
I'm mad because
You
I don't
ever
get
see?
the headphones you all, and then my
You go
dog
put on
finally
a
got
robe.
them.
It's a
Put on
movie
a
called
robe.
Tulsa. It's called a movie called Tulsa. It's a Christian movie. It's
Mhm.
on YouTube.
Tofar
It's
like
on YouTube.
TOLFAR.
It is? Huh.
Is it TOLFAR?
Stop.
No, it's TULFA.
All right, yo, I gotta go find my headphones. I'll be right back. I can't sit. I get anxiety until I find them. Hold on. I'm sorry.
You're making me anxious too.
It's a real good Christian movie.
I'll go check it
Okay.
out when
Let
we
it
get seen
fly.
It made me cry, man. To be honest with you, I cried during that movie.
Really?
Yeah.
Miss Daisy, it's okay.
You will too, Daisy.
It's
I promise you.
okay to cry.
Yeah, man cried
Feel
too.
better.
Hey, I'm not afraid to cry in front of people.
Oh, not me either. I don't do it. I rarely do it. And I usually suck it up just a second or two and just say, I just kind of sniff and go on and say, and life, it goes on. That is my mantra. And life, it goes on, no matter what happens.
You know what mine is?
You wreck my car, you do whatever. And life, it goes on. I can't have all this on me all the time, so I throw it
That's
off.
why I believe I
throw
got
it off, and I throw it to God, and He takes care of it. And that's all I
Exactly.
got to say
That's
about
what we
that.
got to do. We got to give it to. He says, "Give it unto me, and I will take care of
I
it."
do.
Hang on, I'll be right
I
back.
throw it off my shoulders and give it to Him, and I don't have to worry about it.
I wish I could do that. I really
Yeah.
do.
Listen, you have to be. Look, I don't know. I can't tell you what you have to be, Ron, but because you have to be what you have to be, honey, and I have to be what I have to be. So
Yeah, for
I
sure.
can't tell you, and I don't know how you feel.
We're our own person. That's why He
We
made
all
us our
have
own.
different experiences in life. We all have
Exactly.
trials and tribulations. Some of them are traumatic, very traumatic, and some are, other things that we can deal with, or we don't
I
deal with them,
know.
but we deal with them, and then we learn to cope. We learn to cope. Learning to cope is the hardest skill of all. It's the hardest. That's when you have acceptance. You can't deny it. You have acceptance. You've already skipped all those other stages because you've accepted it. And sometimes I think it makes it worse without going through those stages, But yeah, you just have to throw it off. You just got to pray to
He
God.
doesn't put nothing in front of us.
Take your hands and just throw it. Throw your hands out and say, Lord, take it from me. I cannot deal with this anymore. And you give it to Him. You give it to Him and you let it roll off. Let it roll off, roll off.
See, that's the thing. A lot of people don't do that. They say they'll do it, but then they'll bring it back up. It says, "Give it unto me, and I will take care of it."
Yes. So what's wrong with that statement?
God knows my heart, and He knows. See, God, He's never ever gonna give you any more than what you can handle, and I know this.
Right,
I
exactly.
went to the soup kitchen Saturday. They serve lunch every Saturday, dinner, brunch, whatever you want to call it. And this lady said that they were going to do grace first before we eat. They do grace, and she asked if anyone felt it that to
Did you say grace?
come up and pray.
Did you
And
say
I
grace?
prayed. I said grace in front of I
Good.
don't know how many people.
Oh,
And
I thought you said it for
doesn't bother
everyone.
me. It doesn't bother me at all. I mean, I just let it just flow out of my mouth, and that's one of
That's
the
what you
things I
call
had.
speaking. That's what you call speaking from the heart, Robin. When you don't
That's
even have to think about the words you're going to say, they just come out. They
yeah.
just come out.
That's one of the
That's God
things I
talking
had
through you.
said,
It's God talking through you.
Yes, exactly. He's speaking through you. Sure.
That's one of the things I had said. People are always in a hurry, but you're not going anywhere. Like for instance, like driving, you're trying to beat this red light, but you're gonna get a ticket. Okay.
I know. Stupid people. Stupid
God,
people.
like I said in the prayer that I did, God never gives you any more than what you can handle. That's what makes you a warrior.
Exactly. He don't. He doesn't give us more than what we can handle. Exactly.
If we come to
don't.
Him and lay those burdens at His feet, the Bible
Exactly.
says.
Exactly.
We have to come to Him and lay the
At
burdens
the
at His feet.
feet
That's what
of
He said.
Jesus, we
Yes, He did.
cry, holy, holy, holy. I found him.
Lord God Almighty.
Mountain Nectar. Mountain Dew.
You should have been in my choir.
But you know, God, like I said, God knows everyone's heart. He knew us when we were yet.
He knew us ere he met us. In other words, he knew us before we met him. I'm sorry. He knew us before we met him.
He had our
He
whole
knew.
life mapped
He says,
out.
I knew. He
And
says, I knew every hair on your head before you was even born. So
I
he
know,
knew us
buddy.
before we was even
There is
born.
nothing
So
that we can control. People say, "Well, do you believe in predestiny?" I said, "Yes, I do. I believe in God. I believe in I believe everything Jesus said in the New Testament, everything, and
Alicia
I do believe. You know,
here.
He will come back. He
Loving
will come from
life.
the east. It tells us so many clues. It just doesn't tell us the time. It doesn't
no, the
tell us
No,
the
place.
it
hour.
does.
It doesn't
It
tell us the
does.
minute, and it doesn't tell us the second because He
It,
doesn't want us to know.
it does say, though, I will come like a thief in the
He
night.
said, exactly.
No
I was
one
just
Like
will
a thief
know.
in the night, I will
he
come.
sure does say that. He says you won't know the time, the date, nor the place. He
Right,
says I will come like a thief in the night.
right. Boy,
Sunflower.
we're
Beautiful
pretty educated
Sunflower
on the
said,
Bible. I'll
praying
say
for Lean
that.
on Me. Vocals.
Lean on me. Tune in every Monday night to Lean on Me for your weekly sermon. If you miss Sunday, you can tune in on Monday.
In a big rush to go
No, I
nowhere.
seriously
I
believe in
always
everything
say
I'm
that.
saying.
Hey, listen, y'all. I believe in things like if you're running like uh
Uh-oh.
I'm
barking
famous for saying the
Sorry
You know
about
me,
atheist.
you're gonna give my dog the
Atheists say,
bark.
well,
He's
I
over
don't
here looking
believe
like
in
where's that
God.
barking coming from?
I don't believe in God. Atheists say, I don't believe in God. I said, well, God believes in you, or you wouldn't be here to deny Him. He believes in you, or you would not be here tonight to deny Him. That makes
Exactly.
sense?
Yeah.
Does to
I
me.
do. I do know that when that happened to my daughter, I wanted to die that day too. But God had me here for a reason, and I still don't know what that reason
Well,
is.
we do. As
And
long as we do, that's okay. We
You'll
understand the
find out because
reason.
I was like that too, Robin. I was like that too. I prayed to God every day when I was a kid, when I was a teenager. What am I here for? Please show me or give me a clue of why I'm here. See, I didn't know what I was on this earth for until I came to Texas. And that was in my 20s I came down here. So
Wow.
from when I was born until now, I figured out and he showed me in a dream. I prayed and he showed me in a dream downtown Dallas. Okay. And then when I got here, I kept praying to him. So I'm here now. I'm here where you want me to be. What do you want me to do here? He showed me in a dream again, showed me a group of homeless people. So I figured, okay, I'm here in Dallas to help and with the homeless people. And like him, he could not speak about it if he didn't experience it himself, right? So I'm not saying that I became homeless on purpose to experience to help them out. It just happened. So with the experiences of being homeless that I had, then I could start speaking about what they were going through, all the stuff that people were doing to them
Because
as
you experienced it.
exactly. I experienced it.
If you haven't experienced it, you don't know.
You can't talk about it if you haven't experienced, just like God did and Jesus did. He experienced being homeless himself. Remember that. It says it in the Bible. I had to become homeless to speak about it
Yes,
and
and
to
he
talk about it.
disappeared for 10 years.
that's like when I was
He
talking to
disappeared from the caravan for
when I
10
was talking to
years. There
Bullhorn
are 10
Betty.
lost years we don't know.
She asked
Except when they
me
found
what.
him again, he was talking to the Pharisees
Mm.
in the temple.
But
But
Robin,
remember that? He disappeared for a while.
She
and
asked
that,
me what have I done, um, in all these years. I said, well, I've never been on YouTube. Daisy's channel was actually the first channel I've ever went on when I went on YouTube, and
I think it's
Um,
the first one I ever went on. Bless her heart.
and
I thought you. No, go ahead.
then I then I found out about Summer, but Summer wasn't my first child. I can tell you every child that I started out with, and I started out with Pastor Charles Williams. He's an Amber Alert on Facebook,
Yeah,
and
I
the
got
first
the Amber
one,
Alert where I live, and that's how I started. I just started looking, and I didn't know anything about YouTube. I'm dumber than dirt when it comes
Well,
to
there was an Amber
computers.
Alert here in Texas the other day for
Well,
an
I got an Amber
11-year-old
Alert
girl.
in Georgia. This was Tennessee. Miss
They
Beautiful
found
Daisy, are
her.
you awake? Knock knock.
Well, that Amber Alert that came
Anybody
out here,
home?
Sherry, the Amber Alert that for the 11-year-old girl. Well, they found her alive. Thank
Yeah,
God they found her alive.
yeah. I know, like Elizabeth Smart, right? Some go missing, like Natalie Holloway. We never see them again. I don't know. I don't know what the reasoning is. I don't know why this happens to these poor children. You know, Jesus said, "Suffer the little children that come unto me," and that's what I want inside of my memory thing or whatever. Let the
And you
little
know the
children
funny
come
thing
unto
is, man,
me.
and what I don't understand about that, when they get taken, it's by family members. That's the thing
yeah,
I don't understand. It's
It's
by a freaking
stranger
family
danger.
member.
We need to be
Well,
worried about our own
they don't
family.
realize he sees everything they're doing anyway. He sees
Exactly.
everything I'm doing right now, that you're
He
doing,
sees,
that we're all
knows, and
doing.
hears. He
People
sees,
forget
knows,
that.
and hears all.
You're
So
being watched. Forget about the cameras. God's watching you.
he sees everything. He
Forget
says, "I
about
know
the
what you,
cameras.
God,
I know everything you do
What?
before you
Lean
even
on
do it."
me. What'd you say?
He
Lean
says,
on
"I
me.
see."
God, He sees all.
Yeah. He
What
says,
are you
"I
on
know
your
what
phone
you do
again?
before
Lean
you
on
even
me.
do it."
You're not supposed to go on. You're not supposed to have a live stream. Ain't be sitting there playing with your phone.
120.
I'm looking at the comments.
I think you're
Somebody has
right.
to keep.
120.
I'm
I
the
think I
oldest
went
one on
to
every
PG
panel. I
first.
have to keep everybody straight. It's just my responsibility, I guess.
But when I found Daisy, I stayed there, and
I was trying to see
So
what
did I.
the
And
thing says.
beautiful Jinkies, and then laid on me. And there are
No.
only a few panels I feel comfortable enough to go up on.
Nothing laugh. I totally agree with that. But a lot of people don't understand that
Well, I don't care. They don't
they're,
have to
they're the
watch.
chosen one. They're
They
the
don't have to
chosen one
watch.
to be
They
his.
already have a fan yard miles long. Miss Daisy, knock knock. Anybody home?
Who is it, Daisy?
Do
You
you have
sleeping?
her number? She
She's
has
not
been on the
snoring, is
call
she?
and asleep.
You don't hear no snoring, do you?
I'm afraid no, but I'm afraid she'll fall out of the chair. That's my big fear.
no, she's on mute.
Do you know Miss Daisy? Up close and personal?
No, I don't. But
I do.
when I became,
I do.
when I came to Summer's case, Daisy was the first channel that I had found Summer on was Daisy's. That's why a lot of the times you saw me up on Daisy's panel was because Daisy was to introduce me to Summer's case. So after she had introduced me to Summer's case, I did some research on Summer's case myself. That's why I always stuck with Daisy, Jakey's, Lean on Me, and all these
Yes.
people. The
You're a good
true,
man, Itchy. You got good taste in channels. Lean on me. She's just one of us. She's one of these good people. We're the good
she's the
people. We
jokester
got
of
to
the group.
stop out the
I gotta
bad
say that
people.
about Lean on Me.
We
She's
got
the
to
one that
stop
makes
out the
everybody
bad people.
smile
We are the
in the
good
group.
people.
No. I
If
tried
you're
And
to
I
good
look
and
do.
you
at
do
the left
nothing, you're
smile.
just as guilty.
Thank you, Flies on Coleslaw.
Maybe she needed a bathroom break, she said. She might have went to sleep. She does that sometimes, Alicia.
I never read chat to the next day.
Well, my phone is dying. I thank you all. I need to charge it. So I got to get on my daughter's Facebook and I got to go look up um
Robin.
what's her name? Cold Case Crystal.
Cold case, Crystal. No, Crystal,
Yeah.
cold case.
Hey,
I don't know.
Robin, I'll host you another show soon.
It's CCC, whatever it is.
Oh, I got somebody musically mama sent me the link in Messenger
Yeah.
So
So
I
go
can
up
just
on paddle,
She's
darling.
good people. You'll love her. She's good people.
Who is
Music
it?
City
Who is it,
Mom.
Robin?
Music
cold
City.
case.
Oh,
Oh,
Coca's
Cocaine
good.
Crystal. Yeah, she's
Yeah.
a really nice person.
Yes.
Very good person. She's had similar experiences, but not the same, of course. Similar.
Yeah. She's a good
So,
woman.
Robin, it's been a pleasure to be on panel with you again. And I
Come
really
back
do
next
love you.
time.
I really do love you. And I want the best for you. Always.
I'm
My
tired of
girlfriend.
living this. I'm
I
tired of
love you
living.
dearly.
120
Okay?
acres.
You take care of yourself, okay? I'm
We
going to
look
see you
out
around.
for Robin.
We'll see each other around.
Pray for you, Robin.
Yes.
Yes, Robin.
Yes,
We
I'm
love you.
tired. I'm tired of living this heart
Well, I love
breaking.
you.
I
I love
mean,
you.
I'm getting too old to keep living this nightmare. I
Well, I
am.
love you.
I love you too, Sherry.
Yeah.
I love you. I'm going to keep saying that till you
Catch
recognize me.
anytime, Robin.
I know you do. I know you do. We've been on several panels together, and I have listened to everything you've said very carefully, even though I might be talking at the same time.
Hey, yeah, it wouldn't be you if you didn't, Sherry.
I know, right?
Yeah.
We love you too, Sherry. We love you too,
I
Sherry.
love you too, Itchy. I
Well
see
ago
you.
when that Mary lady came on, she's wanting to sing and you were still talking. I said,
Excuse me, Lena. I can't hear anything.
whenever Mary came on and she's wanting to sing and you were still talking, I said, well, just go ahead.
Anybody that wants to do anything that's, it's not morally threatening, it's not life threatening, or it's not physically threatening or mentally threatening to anybody, you can pretty much say what you want to. But, a lot of people like me, I don't like a lot of cursing.
Well, not me. How do you
somebody
get your
typed
teeth
in and
so
said,
white?
when is Miss Sherry going to quit smoking? And I typed back, I said, when PG stops cursing. That was my answer. I didn't say anybody's name. I don't say people's names. No.
It's
I'm
an
sorry,
app.
Robin. I don't know who you are.
See? They
I
ain't
don't
as
know who you
white.
are.
They're white. It's this reflection off his screen.
What?
It's a reflection off my screen in the app.
I know Miss Jinky's dropped out. Miss Daisy
But
dropped
I
out.
use 3D something.
I haven't been out anywhere for 4 or 5 days. I've been sick.
Hold on, I'll tell you what I use.
120. If I told Jason that I forgive him for what he did in front of a judge.
Excuse me? Are you reading chat?
If I told Jason that I forgive him in front of a judge.
Yes.
That judge is going to be like, I don't know. I just have
honey,
a feeling that
you don't need to say anything. Don't say anything. Let the judge make their own decisions. They're impartial. They are impartial until you say something.
I'll just have Colgate whitening.
Be impartial.
I used to have Crest 3D, but I don't have no
everything comes out a lot better if you are. You let them be in charge.
Thank you, Buster, for the prayers for Robin. We appreciate that.
Well, we love you, Itchin.
I also used the 5-minute white stuff from the Dollar Tree.
Really? It's not the Dollar Tree. Stop saying that. It's the Dollar and Quarter Tree now.
Hey, it does, with the combination. I put baking soda in it.
I keep up with economics.
Yeah. And then just put it on my teeth for 5 minutes.
Yeah. Scratch your own Dan.
Yeah, that's right. Beautiful something. That's right, man. She don't have to tell him. She can make amends with just by praying about it.
Right.
That's the hard thing. That's one of the hardest things people can. Well, I won't say people. I'll say when you try to make amends with people and they don't accept that, when you're trying to do the right thing, by making amends with the people.
Yeah, but if you keep on, you're just trying to please them.
Exactly, and that's what I was trying to
If you
get at.
keep
Yeah,
on, they need to either accept it or not. If they don't accept it, walk away.
that's on them.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
always say as
Walk
long
away.
as my side of the
Keep on
fence is
walking and
pretty and
keep on
white, that's
talking.
all that matters.
exactly. That's all that does matter.
I
If
can't help
I
that
can make
their
amends,
side looks like crap. As long as my
they ain't got no grass on their side. It ain't no green. It ain't green. It's all brown and dirty and messed up. Not
Lord,
cut. It's
hush, puppy.
6 feet tall. The
Hush,
grass is
puppy.
6 feet tall.
Hush, puppy.
I should
Beautiful
tell her about
sunflower. Thank
him.
you for that.
your heart's good on your side,
Hush,
then
puppy.
you know, and
Because
you
you know what? My life is just between me and God and what I can and can't do. I mean, God knows my heart. I'm going to tell you 1,010 times, God knows my heart.
You heard me sing in the garden, right? So it is a one-on-one relationship with God. It
Yeah,
is a one-on-one. I mean, you might go with a congregation of people that are similarly minded like you, but when it comes down to it, you have the relationship with God, yourself to Him, and from Him to yourself.
exactly.
You
Yeah,
know, if you're strong, you're not going to let anything break that ever, ever. People are going to beat you down. Things going to happen to your life. You know, I became disabled after teaching 25 years, and I didn't. My feet were knocked out from under me. I'm catastrophically disabled. I don't let that stop me from laughing or having fun or singing or anything.
yeah,
Nothing.
I always say when I ask somebody
Because
if
I'm going to
you've done
rise
your
above it.
part, that's
I'm
the way
going
I
to
look
rise
at it.
above it. Seriously, I'm going to rise above it.
I do right by my people, and I can't help it if anybody else don't do right by theirs. But
Love and life, I agree. I just, I cannot forgive this boy for doing this to my child. I mean,
it's
my
hard.
daughter's death was brutal. Brutal. You don't even understand. It was brutal. My daughter had 2 black eyes. My daughter was tore open from.
I know, Robin, you need to get it out. I can hear it. I can listen. I have
and
seen
that's the
about
thing that a
everything.
lot of
I've
people
seen
don't
about
do. They want
everything
to
you can
hold that
think
in
of.
for so many years. Like this happened so long ago with her, and she's just now feeling comfortable to talk about it.
Well, no, that's not necessarily it. It's not
But
necessarily it.
for her to be talking
Sometimes,
about it though, Sharon.
sometimes a person goes through this for a long time, and they talk about it little by little. They let it out little by
But
little,
some
not
people don't
all
let
in a
it out
big
at
gush,
all.
not all in a big gush of words. So this may be what Robin's trying to tell us.
Let's put it like this. I know everything he did to her. I know
But
what he did.
Love and
I know.
life.
that's why I'm saying though, Robin, it's probably been so hard for you to talk about it over the years. But you're around people that can really, truly, honestly care about you, and you know this. So that's why I'm thinking that it's so easier for you to open up now because you're around people that you can trust that
Or
has
maybe, Robin,
going to
think
be on
about
the side
this.
of it.
Think about this. Maybe there are people that are put into your life now that are just some of us morons on the panel or whatever, and those are the people that you need to tell this to.
Exactly.
Did you ever
But
think of that? Think about that.
And you know, he didn't only hurt me. He hurt my entire family. He hurt a whole community. He hurt a police force that basically most of them quit their job because it's something they could not live with.
Yeah, you heard that cop said it was the worst thing he ever seen.
Robin, you want to give me your phone number somehow? I can give you my email. You want to give me your number? I mean, to talk privately about this because I'm a retired teacher, and most of the I've been through a lot of stuff, and I know a lot of stuff, and already there's nothing too gruesome that you could tell me that I would be shocked by. So, and I was a hospice volunteer for years until I got disabled and I couldn't lift them or help them and whatever. So I had to quit that. So anyway, yes, I understand. I do understand. I did say I know. I'm never going to say I know to anybody because I don't know. That'd be the biggest lie I could tell.
I know I have to lean on God. I already know that. I've
Well,
been
you
known
got
that
all right.
for a
You got
long
me.
time.
You got me. You got me. Whenever you're up on panel, we can talk, and if we're just chat, we can chat. How about that? I'm willing to listen if you're willing to tell me.
You know, my daughter was only 5 years old and 3 months, you know. She was a baby. She wasn't even in kindergarten. She wasn't old
Yes.
enough to go to kindergarten.
Yes. I
So,
have a
I
great
mean,
niece the same age.
like the memories I have, my daughter, she started walking at 9 months and she
She
never
beat me
stopped.
by a month.
She was like Summer. She was a little tomboy.
I believe
She
that.
she was
Nothing wrong with that.
my
Nothing
Tomboys
wrong
daughter
make
with
would
very independent women.
my daughter would climb a tree and wonder how she was going to get down. I said, I can't help you, Nicole.
that. You got up there by yourself, right?
I mean, she was way up in a tree, and I'm like, I can't climb the tree to get you. How did you get
Well,
up
just tell
there?
her to get back down. You got up it, you come back down it. They're much more agile than we give them credit for.
I know I would never compare children to my cats, but that little kitten was up on the roof. I just looked at me like, how did I get up here? I'm like, I don't know, but I don't know how you're getting down. And so I
Oh, there's
had to
nothing to
climb up the
fear
porch and
at all about
everything.
being on this channel. I have known this girl since she started this channel. Really, I think.
Yeah,
I was one of her first subscribers, I know. And
yeah.
she was kind of nervous about starting it. And I was encouraging her all the way. I'm like, go, 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 girl. Come on. You
Hold
can
on,
do
Sherry,
this.
for 1 second. Let me
You're going to be
respond
great
to
at
this
this.
guy that's spamming the chat, please. Hold on 1 second. Josh, why are you spamming the chat like that, man? If you're
That's
going to
no,
speak in
that's
close attention to.
look who that
Hey,
is.
let me tell you guys something.
What's the last
Anybody
name
in chat,
say?
anybody in
Smith,
chat can block anybody.
Oh,
All you got to do is hit their name, and it comes up report or block.
I want to
Hit
see who
block,
it
and their
is.
message will
I'm
be
just gonna
deleted.
let her mods
The
do
chat
that
has
job.
the
I just
What
power
does
wanted to
it
too.
respond.
say?
The
What's it
chat has the
saying?
power too, not
He's
just
just
mods.
spamming the chat. Lean on me with one letters, and that's the one thing YouTube doesn't like. It's spamming the chat like that as well.
Purpose. Please don't do that, Josh. If you don't know no better. Top dog, sir. Top dog, get him. There's a law up above you, buddy. Underneath you.
Okay, I'm getting on this right now.
Top
Right
dog's here.
now.
What's up, Top Dog? I was asking about you earlier, bro.
It ain't gonna bite me.
Top
I'm
dog,
not a
you missed
creator.
the video.
I'm not a creator. It's not the first person I blocked or reported. I reported somebody yesterday
I
because I
don't
couldn't listen
see
to the language anymore,
Josh
and what
Smith.
they were
Talk
talking
about
about was sickening.
Oh,
I
I
couldn't
think
take
he's
it.
just trying to make conversation. I don't know. I give people the benefit of the doubt.
If someone hurts my
Please
child
don't spam the
more
chat,
than they
Josh, because
have,
I'm a
I'll
new
kill them.
YouTuber and I don't want to be off the kicked off as soon as I get started.
You
So
don't sound like you're loving life to me, 333.
why? Because
You
we're tired.
need to change your description if that's the way you think.
What happened? I'm missing it all. But Robin was. But
Well, you
Robin.
handle it. It's your channel. You handle it. You got to be tough on some people.
If
I
someone
swear they'll
hurts
be so
my
rude.
child
No,
They'll
Robin
be
Light
rude
is
and they'll try to run
nice.
all
more
over
than
you.
You got to
have,
be tough on some people, man. Because
I'll
if you don't,
kill them.
You got to be
you're
tough.
gonna
You got
try
to
Well,
to
tell
love
some
and
people out
life,
right now.
you can't. I know that's a mother's first instinct or a parent's first instinct, but you can't take the law into your hands. Back in '95, this courtroom did not have metal detectors, and I didn't know that until I had got back to Florida. I could have took a gun in that courtroom and blew Jason's head
What do
off.
you mean more than they have? If someone hurts my child, I'll kill. What does this mean? If someone hurts my child more than they have, Why are you saying more than they have? Do you
Thank
know
you,
they have?
guys.
Do you know they have?
Sure, y'all got a call.
That's my question. I pick apart sentences.
Yeah, you read into them more than a lot of people, though. Sure, that's what I like, is because people don't want to read between the lines and actually truly what they mean. And I've noticed with you just breaking that sentence down because I'm looking right at it.
Yeah, that sounds like something. I
Yeah.
mean,
I
you
want
gotta
some
be.
kooky.
You
I
have to
want some
explain
kooky
that love and life
I want
because
some kooky
That
transgender
means
guy.
that's telling me that
Hold
you
up
know
a
something
knife.
that you're not
Hold
willing
up a
to
knife
say, you're not willing to talk
and
about.
threaten to kill everybody and everything else. And all I could do was to type in 988, which is already in effect, which is the mental health hotline. That's all I could do. There's nothing else I could do. I'm not going to argue with somebody that's threatening to kill people. And I got off there as fast as I could. And I reported it. Yes, I did. I did report it twice for different
she's
reasons.
saying if someone hurts my child more than
They have already.
they have,
I'll kill.
That means that somebody has already done it.
Yeah, that's what I said, Itchy.
Yeah,
If someone hurts my child more
right.
than they have, past tense, I'll kill. So somebody's already hurt your child.
Somebody's already done it, and now that's that. I know. I read into it the
I'm
same way
sorry, but
you
that's
did.
the way I read it as a teacher.
But that's the way. That's the same way I read into it as well. I read into it the same way you did.
Okay, Itchy. My name's Sherry, if you want to address me.
I'm so lost with that comment. I'm
I get
kind of
That
strawberry
doesn't lose
shortbread
me.
cookies and ice cream's on its way.
Did
I'm
anybody,
I'm kind of
did
lost.
anybody, I want to know if anybody in chat saw that video with
Try
that dude that's
protecting a
transgender. I don't have anything against transgender people at all, but I have
transgender
something with
child's
somebody
day.
waving a
It's
knife around
not
and threatening to
effing
kill people.
easy.
I've got a problem with that.
Thoughts on the
So I
coast.
reported
Thank
it.
you so
And I
much
don't
for
care
being
who
the
knows
best
it.
mod ever.
Come get me. Whatever you want
Never
to do,
know.
come get me.
Don't know that my child. Oh,
I'm serious.
I
That
forgot I
made me
hadn't been
very
on
upset.
the whole time. Oops.
I got off there as fast as I
yes.
could. Yeah,
What?
put your avatar
No,
up. I would too.
when we was talking about forgiveness, God, Jesus asked us to forgive, but it is hard when people do you wrong.
Well, I'm going back and read chat tomorrow, so I get 2 shows in one.
So you're saying, loving life, you're saying that you have a transgender child.
If someone hurts my child more than they have, as this, I'll kill.
And what does that
More
mean?
than they have is the key phrase there.
They're already been hurt once, one more time, and she's had it.
In other words, why
That's what
didn't
that
they say
means.
if someone hurts my child, I'll kill? They said if someone hurts my child more than they have, I'll kill. More than they have means they've already done it.
Well,
True,
the
that's past tense.
Bible,
That's past tense.
well,
It's past tense.
while we're talking about God, in the Bible, it says, and I can't quote where it's at, but it does say to bring your children up in the way you want them to go. So
What? Say that again. Is that the Old Testament?
it says,
Is that the Old Testament?
to bring up your children in the way you want them to go.
Yes, that's right. And they were not steer
So
from
if
it, or they
you,
will not go from it, or
right,
whatever.
so they don't stray. You bring
Yeah,
your
so they
children
don't
up
stray.
in the way that you want them to go so they don't stray.
Okay.
And children are not born
With
a
reasoning.
female is not born with male tendencies, and a male isn't born with female tendencies.
You thinking it's just environmental?
That is a learned behavior.
You think it's environmental?
See, I think it's a gene. I think it's from your. Well, I can't say that because I don't know.
Don't say anything. You won't get in trouble if you don't say anything.
Yeah, I can't say anything right now.
But I got off there and I don't mind telling everybody that.
But I
baby's
don't think they
sick.
can help it.
That
I'll just say
this
that.
man was holding. I mean, this woman. They. Oh, did you say? I remember that now. They
Yeah,
were
some
holding
of them
a
like
knife
today, and he.
and waving it around on YouTube and threatening to cut somebody off at the knees or whatever. I'm going to kill them and I'm going to do this and I'm going to do that. And I watched that for a second. I said, I cannot believe this.
Lean on me. I have a friend, right, that she has messed up so many freaking times. I mean, this girl will sleep with an elephant. And she has 3 girls, a boy, and she's pregnant again. And her 4 kids are in a foster home.
Oh, I've heard you talking about this girl.
Because her kids have been SA'd. She's been SA'd. Her grandma's been SA'd.
It's a
And she's
generational
pregnant
thing
again.
until someone breaks
And
the
now
chain.
her
It's
teenage
a
daughter.
generational thing.
Now her teenage daughter has totally changed her profile to not her name, but to a dude's name. She dresses like a dude. She looks like a dude. And
Well, that can be. I think sometimes people do that when they're hurt, but I do think that some people are born with them different genes, like male genes and hormones and stuff. And
Well, I
there's
think
different
people.
reasons for it
I
all.
know.
Like
I'm
everybody's
going to say
different.
something I know for sure. I know there are some people that are born that are called androgynous. Now, androgynous means having the characteristic of both female and male. Characteristics. It's not talking about your body parts.
Right.
Characteristics of both. They're called androgynous.
Yeah.
Like, okay, let me think of somebody.
I think Benny.
Y'all don't know Billie Jean King. You don't know any of these people now with name. But anyway. They have both characteristics. And as they grow older, they decide which characteristics they want to identify with. And I think that's what happens.
it is a sick world we live in. And guess what? This
I
sick
didn't say
world
it
we
was a
live
sick
in.
world, but it is.
No, somebody did say that in chat, and it's not going to get any better. Okay? It's end times. It's
That's
not
why
going to
we
get
have to
any
be
better.
better people. We have to be the
Life,
good people. We have to
life,
be the good people.
life
Because
is
there are
what
so
you
many
make
bad
of
people
it.
out there. We have to overcome the bad. Don't you understand? We have to overcome this. We have to outnumber them.
A lot of people get mad at when Candace dressed like a boy. I
A lot
don't
of
see
people get
nothing
mad at me
wrong with
preaching a
that.
sermon,
That's
but I don't give a flying
comfort.
fish.
Don't think I don't wear my basketball shorts around the house sometimes, because I do. I wear my dresses. I'll fish in pink, in camo.
Honey,
pink.
you don't want to see me.
I wear my deceased son's shorts.
Yeah, I wear
I
my
mean,
basketball shorts a lot.
and I
I
love my
run around in my Depends sometimes.
and I love my big t-shirts
That's what
that
I'm wearing.
used to
Depends.
belong to
That's
him.
true.
I love
I
them
wear
big
Depends. I don't
t-shirts.
care. I call them. I tell everybody about my Depends. I say, I'm a big girl now. I wear
If I don't get
pull-ups.
stuff down my bladder, I'll be wearing Depends for too long. I have to hold it big hard when I
I'm
laugh.
a big girl now.
Oh, I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna pee.
I'm
I
a
have to
big girl
hold it
now.
bad.
And God, I need a haircut so bad. I'm gonna put look. I'm gonna put my camera on, and I want y'all to see my mop. Okay,
Your mop's pretty.
my mop needs to be cut like so bad.
That's pretty. You're so pretty. Look at her.
Look at this long
Look, I
hair.
put it on the big screen.
Now, who is this?
That's Robin.
Hey, Robin.
Look at this mop.
You get to see my hair.
I mean, my bangs are
Have you ever thought about
going past
shorter?
my nose.
You thought about going shorter?
No, I'm not. No,
How old are you,
no,
sweetheart?
no.
Stop being so harsh and answer my question.
No, I'm
No,
not.
you're not. How old are you?
I'm 60. I'm not gonna cut my hair short.
Look
No.
how young she looks for 60.
You are 60? Not
Yes.
60 plus.
No, I'm 60.
Okay, I'm 66. Nice to
We
meet
got
you.
all the pretty peoples up
Nice
in
to meet
here.
you.
I know, we never hardly get to see Robin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody gets to me all the time. I don't have anything to hide. I can be ugly as everything, or I can
See,
really
they
look
said
nice.
you are beautiful, Robin. Told you.
Robin, man looks upon the outside, but God looks upon the heart.
I know.
You can. That's why I
That's
don't.
why.
I got to where I don't care if I'm pretty. I mean, I
What are
like
you
being.
upset about that? That is beautiful hair.
I mean, look how long my hair is.
Well,
I cut mine myself. I put mine up in
I just wouldn't
I
want to
did
wash
this.
it. I wouldn't want to wash it.
I put mine like this when it's wet or dry, and I brush it, and I just put it
I
like
don't even
this.
own a hair dryer.
I bring it up here, and then I cut it right here.
I don't even own a brush. I use
Then
a
whenever
pick.
I get done, it looks like this. Crazy.
Well, you got hair like mine, you use a pick. A pick, pick. You know, a pick. Stop
You're gonna have
yawning.
to quit yawning. I'm gonna have to get
You
off
are the
here
creator.
soon.
Stop
I
yawning
keep
on your own
yawning.
stuff. Leave it to us. We'll do it.
My hair is so long that when my oldest son went to prison and came home, my hair was down to my butt.
Robin, how many kids did you have?
Huh?
Did you how many kids did you have?
3.
I birthed 3.
Okay.
My name's
I,
Robin.
when I was pregnant with my middle child, I wanted him to be a girl because I didn't want to have any more kids. And well, he was a boy. And then when I met Nicole's dad, I got pregnant like that fast. And I had a girl. And I was done. I got my tubes tied, cut, and burnt. I was done. I had my 2 boys and my daughter. And I mean, look what happened. I'm like, what? How can this be? How can this be? It's like I feel like I was robbed. But God knows what he's doing, you know. God knows. Nick suffered. Nick suffered so many times. I didn't know where my son was because he was always going fishing, and he'd go to the store first and get worms and get something to drink. And he always had his 5-gallon bucket and his fishing pole and his drink. And
What's your name say, Sherry?
Excuse me?
What's your name
I'm just
say?
listening. I'm just
No,
listening very
what's your
intently.
name say on your screen?
I'm listening intently.
Hold on, I gotta hide this comment.
That's all I'm doing. What do you
Look
want me
what
to do?
Sherry's name
You want me
says.
to do a little dance and skit, a little thing for you, or what?
Somebody named you Talking McTalker, Sherry.
Miss Talking. Yeah, they're coming out with a new doll.
Talker McTalker.
Okay, talking and walking.
Talker McTalker, Sherry.
Talking and talking. Okay. Okay.
I
Well,
like changing the names, y'all.
I thought you guys might have missed me. I've been gone for about 4 or 5
Talkie
days.
McTalker. Talkie McTalker.
Oh, y'all just kill me. Nobody's gonna hurt me. You talker, make talker, Sherry.
How do you spell your middle
like
name?
To talk. Do you like to talk? Everybody likes to talk.
Yes. How do you spell your middle name? Your name Sherry, Sherr.
Why? Just like the Spanish wine, Sherry.
Yeah, my
That
best
Harris were
friend that passed
teetotalers.
away.
I don't know why they named me Sherry.
She
I think it's
spelled
after
hers
that
with
song.
the R-I.
No, my mother wouldn't name me Cherie. And my dad said, "You're not naming her Cherie. They'll never spell it right. We're going to call her Sherry."
guess what my granddaughter's name means?
What?
Vanessa. Vanessa means butterfly, and her middle name is heaven spelt backwards, Nevaeh.
Oh.
Okay.
Pretty.
Vanessa
Now, how do I get
Nevaeh.
myself off this big screen?
I have my grandkids are so
Are you doing that to
beautiful.
me?
What?
Why? Okay,
What?
I don't understand.
I
It's
didn't
okay.
do nothing. I didn't do nothing.
Okay, it's okay.
I changed your name and changed it back.
What'd you say, Very Mary Sherry?
I said Talkie McTalkerson.
Oh, excuse me.
I love it. That's what my nickname is at my house. Talkie
I can
McTalkie.
be quiet. I've
No,
been so quiet this
no,
morning.
that's what it is a talk place. Go read my description.
I haven't talked to these people in 4 or 5 days. I mean, this is my family
I
people.
don't know where the hell this came from, but I
Y'all
just
give me a break.
love my kid.
I'll settle
Love
down.
and life. She said, I don't know where it came from, but I just know I love my kid. Yes, you do. You're so sweet. Love and life doesn't matter how old she is. She's very. I'm doing Miss Daisy style. I'm about to fail, y'all. I better
Is
quit.
Miss Daisy live?
I don't know, but I gotta get off here, y'all. I'm sick at my stomach and it's burning. I gotta eat.
I know,
Yeah,
Love and Life.
I'm
It is
getting
hard.
tired.
It is
I'm on my
hard.
meds.
I don't I can try to understand, but I don't know. I'm
Yes,
just gonna
don't
tell you,
talk.
I don't know about other people's feelings. I don't pretend to know. I never have. I'm not that kind of person. You tell me what you want me to know, and I will tell you how I feel about that, or how I think that makes. Ask you how that makes you feel, and I have
Yeah.
interpersonal skills.
I
So
love
it's
you,
easy.
Sherry. I was just playing. I
I've
just
dealt
trying to
with
find
the
a
I've
funny
dealt with the
name for
public
you.
all my life. All my life.
Oh.
So this is
Mr.
nothing.
Joker says, don't stop talking, Sherry. And I said, I'll back that up with a hell no.
Oh, loving my life. You're
I
supposed to
love
love your
type.
children under any circumstances, anything. Like I
Okay.
don't care. It doesn't even matter. Like I always went to jail, and I told this in the beginning that I've been in jail many times, and
Oh,
for stupid
flies.
reasons. Reasons because I always tried to protect and follow my disabled son around, and I got in trouble because they were doing things. I got into doing things with them, so we all went to jail. So the love for your child is endless, and my children are not with me, but people do say they're so with me, but I don't feel them. I don't smell them. I don't.
We
Oh,
are family.
you don't.
Oh, my sisters and
I
me.
love you, Sherry. I love you, Robin.
Love
I
you
love you
too.
too.
Both of you
Talk to
ought
you
to
later,
reach out
sweetheart.
to, actually, every one of
Yeah.
you all in chat.
Have a good night's sleep,
Anybody
Robin. You
can
have.
email me or write me or message me, add me to Facebook Messenger. It's Lean on May, MEA. Lean on, run
Okay.
together. And y'all can find me anytime and message me. I don't care. I stay up half the night. So
Well, sometimes I do too if I'm
I
on a
just
live.
like to go eat me some of these crackers or something. I'm sick at my stomach. I gotta take my medicine too.
Look.
Well,
I'll be
good night,
talking.
everybody, and I want to thank every one of you that helped on my daughter's GoFundMe. Top Dog, I'm sorry you missed my daughter's video.
Top dog,
Yep.
I got you something. I was said
Where's Top Dog?
if your
Where's
name was,
what channel is he on?
he's
Please tell me
having
that right
internet
now.
issues. He said,
What channel is he
"Look,
on?
he's my mod, but he's having an internet issue. Look,
Where
Top
is
dog,
he? Haven't seen him in 5 days. Tell me where he is. Well, bye.
that's for you, Top dog. I don't know if your name's Jimmy, but it is today. And Sherry just jumped off there like a bat out of hell. I think I hurt her feelings, and I didn't mean to. I was trying to make a joke, and it didn't work out. Love her heart. I love her. And she just up and ran, didn't she? She went to go find Top Dog. Oh, I love each and every one of you all. I want to say thank you, everybody, for coming in here and supporting me. And most of all, thank you for coming and supporting Robin. She really needs the help and support right now more than ever. She really needs us, and we are Army. And pray for summer. And if it wasn't for summer, then we probably all wouldn't be here. And crazy, but hi, honey, we're getting off here though. But I'm so glad you came in. I don't know who else is live or anything, but I'll probably go find somebody and sit and listen. Sherry and chat and lean on me. Thank you, beautiful sunflower. Thank you, Mr. Joker. Yeah, it made me feel guilty. I didn't mean. I think I hurt her feelings. I was just playing. I was calling her what my nickname is at home because I talk too much. My boyfriend calls me Talkie McTalkie. And something else I don't even remember what it was. Good night, 120 Acres. Thank you for all your support and love and life. 333. I love that name and those numbers. Roxanne Pogue. Oh, second to no one. Thank you so much. Flies in the coleslaw. You done amazing. Shoot.
Yeah,
I just can't get over it. It's the best modding I ever had. That's for sure.
that's the best Madden I've seen.
Yeah. Strawberry Monkey, thank you, honey, for being here. Roxanne Pogue, thank you. Love and light. I already said that, but thank you again. Lloyd Baruto Naruto. I never can say that. Dude, I said hi. Hi, honey. Naruto. I like that Naruto. Look like a snail. My kids used to watch that Naruto. I watched Japanese anime with my boyfriend on Saturday nights. My favorite movie is Japanese is Spirit Away. It's pretty cute. Love and Life, Cowherd 3. Thank you for being here. And everybody else I missed. Roxanne, Strawberry Monkeys. I think that's everybody. I'm just repeating now. Oh, and thank you, Robin, for coming in here. And I'm sorry I caught you off guard. Yeah, I just wanted to get it done, and I want to do it again this month again, maybe 1 or 2 times a month. We'll get it. We'll get you taken care of, honey. I love y'all. Bye, everybody. Love you, love you, love you. I hate to hang up. Bye. JLR. All right, hold on. Real quick. I found my bald head. Is that it? I'll just shut this way. I ain't gonna put it on. Burn up. Where's my... I like the hat, but I like the bald head, so I'm like... Hello. This is Jonathan Lee Richards. Jonathan Lee Riches. aka JLR. Where is Summer Wells? Where is Summer Wells? Jonathan Lee Riches. I'm here at Ben Hill Road. I'm at Ben Hill Road, and the dogs are starving. I brought them some dog food, and I gave them some dog treats. I gave them 5 pounds of dog treats. Now they are sick, they say, but it wasn't my fault. I only gave them 5 pounds of dog treats. Where is Summer Wells? I've asked the hay bales, where's Summer Wells? And the hay bales do not know where Summer Wells is at. And I went to the horse stables and I asked the horses, where's Summer Wells? The horse replied, they had no idea. They said, nay, they hadn't seen her either. So I'm too sleepy to do this, but we are not gonna let summer's light shine out. So, hold on. Get it going here. Oops, I've lost my stupid flashlight. So, we're putting a light on Summer Wells. Well, maybe. We are not letting Summer Wells' light go dim. We are putting a spotlight on Summer Wells. Summer Wells, 5 years old, from Hawkins County, Tennessee, approximately 40 pounds, 3 foot tall, missing since June 16th, 2021. If anybody has the location or whereabouts of Summer Wells, I will give you $600. I have $600 reward for the whereabouts of Summer Wells. We are not going to let the lights go dark. There's my boyfriend, y'all. But I love y'all. I love y'all so much. I'm getting off here now. I'm going to go eat. I rub my head for good luck. My cue ball. Bye. Love y'all. Bye. I'll be back. Bye.